When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch all, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enrich, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in.
Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today is another day. Today, we're back to Pillars of Eternity. I'm actually enjoying this game. Hey, we got another dive. We'll see how far. I just got the DLCs, the White March, so we'll see when that comes in. But that just adds an entire other campaign to this. And then we got the Infinite Tunnel. We got the main campaign. I got a lot of game to get through, so this is good. I'm enjoying this. So last time we went through all the quests, as far as I can tell, through the Gilded Veil, except for, murdering the king, because we haven't done that yet. I guess he's a duke. He's not a king. But yeah, so now we're trying to find, we ended up being a watcher. So now we're going to a place called Caed Nua to find him. Silver trails of slugged gleam inside the barrels. Ew. We got our dog. I'm hoping he has some dialogue options. 2 steps. All right, what do we got? Ivory spinner. So we got a big old spider. The enormous and hostile spiders come in a terrifying array of shapes, colors, sizes throughout the eastern reach. Much more aggressive than their tiny kin, these giants actively seek out human and animal prey, even the weakest of them. The spear spider can easily kill a grown kith if the victim is unprepared. The spear spider lacks a poisonous bite and piercing legs. Oh, wait. What? Okay. More deadly than the spear spiders are the ivory spinners and widowmakers, both species possessing horrifically poisonous bites. Ivory spinner also has the ability to fire webbing at its prey, slowing it down. Widowmakers do not cast webs, but their poison is extraordinarily toxic. Seldom seen outside of the most remote locations, Glanfath, the fabled crystal eaters of the enormous and powerful, possessing the magical abilities some wizards believe have developed through consumption of Adra, enormous enchanted gemstones. In addition to their ability to raise a field of deadly crystal spikes. Wait, what are these? The fabled crystal eater spiders. Oh, okay. Venom of a crystal eater will temporarily turn to victim flesh and blood to stone. Subsequent attacks by the crystal eater on a petrified foe are quickly fatal. Alright, cool. We learn more about these spiders. So the more we fight these, the more we learn. Okay, I just realized I'm not stealth, so... Shit.
You better run!
Okay, well, there's one spider down.
How may I help?
We're still doing turn-based mode, because I'm actually enjoying it. I do like turn-based games quite a bit. When the book blasts... Why did you run up? Okay, that was probably foolish of me. Uh-oh, I pushed a button.
What?
Okay. You're gonna go here. I know you're kind of in the way. In fact, so much in the way, you're gonna move. And you're gonna cast your buff, which misses me, but that's fine.
Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to
Parathis!
get into the fray.
Huh!
So there's enough characters in the game that we don't need this hireling. I'm just gonna hold on to him until I get another. There's so many! Until I get another freaking character.
Following your lead.
Oh, I need to actually start chanting. Field triage allows healing of a small amount to an ally. And March of the Camoa. What does that do? Reduces 0, he or she is down. I don't know what that does. Alright, March of the Camoa. Sounds good. Let's start shooting, I guess.
Let's end this!
Well, that did some damage, so that's a plus. I guess that's one downside. Hey, Peacock! Your Primalist died to Aether Ground. No! Mad Hat's character died too. Alright, man.
Poison.
Hang in there. Hang in
That's
there.
fighting dirty.
I know, that's brutal. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wait, I thought you weren't playing on a hardcore. Not to call you out.
Moe Ixiana.
Yeah, I'm glad you're making progress. How you doing today?
Yes?
Okay, here we go. We got our little mage guy. I don't really have... I guess just hit him with book. Okay, I only hit one of them. That sucks,
Just
but
say the word.
whatever.
You better run.
God damn it. Okay, well, I guess just sit tight. Now the entire wave of spiders. What the hell is that? Oh, it's another spear spider. We just walked in here, and now we're facing certain spider doom. I swear, I played some D&D games like this where you walk in and suddenly you're just like running out of the ruins covered in rats. Alright, I claim
Let's burn this away!
that spider.
How
I'm
may
gonna
I
have to
help?
start casting magic at some point, but... Alright, you know what?
Let's
Just zap this guy.
fight!
Cool, freeing him up so that he can go attack this guy while he's tanking away. She... probably the most expendable of the bunch, but she does a lot of damage with that poleaxe. I'm pretty happy about that. Stop hitting me! Okay. And she heals every turn. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, one down.
Ready when you are.
I mean, one hit per turn, but
You're mine.
it does make a difference. Wow, that did not do a lot. Alright.
Hey.
Do me a favor, knock that guy down. I feel like a spell is in order. That seems wasteful. Increase in accuracy. Tangible shield of faith. Yeah, let's do shield of faith.
Moe Ixiana.
Got inspired by you and Mad Hat and tried hardcore for once. Quite a purifying experience, like splashing disinfectant after
Yes.
shaving. I know, right? Or after shave, which is basically like splashing your face with alcohol after, you know, getting all those microcuts. It'll certainly wake you up. But no, it's cool. I'm glad that you gave it a show. I mean, mind you, Mad Hat just lost his character, and mine... I don't know. I maybe I'm being pessimistic, but I feel like it's not long for this world.
Worth and Roth.
But we'll find out tomorrow. Well, good for you. I'm glad that you're getting a enjoyment out of that. Okay, cool. Now I got the armor. I got like snap,
Yeah?
crackle, and pop in their face. All right, it's my turn.
You better run.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah?
I'm gonna need you to, why is everybody on my team? Okay.
Yes?
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that. Let's give him something to fight.
Croak 10!
I know I didn't like that before, but maintaining the meat shield is important. Are we done? Okay, skeleton turn. You're gonna go over here. I know I called him a meat shield. These skeletons don't have any meat on them. And you know what? We're just gonna accept that. Yeah, these guys being on my team is super weird. Can I just attack this one? Yeah, okay. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Skeleton's turn. Attack that one. Okay, so we can force attack. This is kind of nice. You get reprieve today since I'm in mourning. I get you. I'm mourning for you too, man. That sucks. You were so into Mad Hat 2.0 or Roomba 2.0. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I feel like you put him directly into the fire, however. Okay, well, something happened which made these guys on my team? I don't know. Believe that might have been a free action.
Let's burn this away!
I'm just gonna whop him. Yeah, that daze is actually really good. Like, really good.
These ones are in for a walloping!
That is worth the, casting.
Ready when you are.
You better run!
Just kind of hoping you do more damage, homie. Radical, how you doing? It's good to see you, bud. Playing some Pillars of Eternity. What's going on with you? Okay, I think it's Skeleton's turn. Oh, Spider turn. Now it's Skeleton's turn. Which skeletons? Okay. Well, since these guys have turned immediately hostile, please gather aggro.
This won't hold me for long.
Yes?
Do me a favor and shoot that in the face. You're okay, out at the farm. Nice. So, an announcement, now that folks are kind of trickling in, and I'll say it many times today, starting next week, I'm changing my schedule up. We are going to start streaming in the PM, starting, this is all Pacific Standard Time, starting 3 p.m. Onward to, whenever I kind of feel finished.
Let's go.
Can't decide whether I want to do 10 or 11, so, you know what? Why decide?
Ready when you are.
I don't need to decide.
You better run!
Nailed it. All right. We are doing fractional damage. This guy's damage resistance is crazy.
Aye? These ones are in for a walloping!
Oh, there you go. All right, now they're back to being hostile, but they're actually hitting my skeleton, so there's that. That guy just straight up died. I'll take it. Is it? Yeah, I think these guys' slash resistance is super high. Tuesday through Saturday, yes. It will be the same days, just different time. It's just gearing up as I start thinking about work. Okay, tell you what. You stand back here and switch to your wand.
There's a lesson to be taught!
There.
Hey.
You're actually physically stuck, which is bogus. Yeah, I said it.
For Aethys!
But no, this game is awesome. Pillars of the Eternity. I'm really enjoying it. The story is pretty cool so far, and it's pretty story heavy, which I'm enjoying. Okay, we're gonna shuffle on over here. I just got used to the new schedule where I rarely have to watch the stream because of work, and now you're switching up so I'll be able to watch more? Well, there's reasons why I do the things I do. It's just maybe not compatible to everybody.
Let's go.
Aye?
Besides, I feel like you haven't suffered enough.
These ones are in for a walloping!
No, I still feel bad. Hey, hi, viewers. Oh, come on now. But no, I mean, I miss doing it in the PM. More people are in. All my buddies are off of work. I can kind of hang out. And I like how this guy is just not part of the fight.
I'll see what I can find.
I'm going to engage.
You're mine.
There, I hit him.
You're mine.
There, one spider down. Now I'm going to run over here.
Aye?
End your turn until people group up more. And on that note of complaints, I'm back to work. Catch you later. Oh, well, I hope you have a good test of the day. I hope your day improves. I'm sorry about the morning, man. Yeah, my condolences. I missed Roomba 2.0 already. A lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. This place is spider hell. What the hell happened? How does this guy live here? I also like how the spider's just, I'm not part of this. Nope, there he is.
Hey.
I am getting swarmed, though that's not surprising, seeing as he's the only visible one.
Leave it to me!
No! Not the longbow, you doofus! Alright, well. We'll get in there.
Let's go.
And wallop him with your poleaxe, which is
Following your
actually a
lead.
lot better than I anticipated.
Your tail!
There we go. God, I love that rifle. Also, I noticed he doesn't chant when he's stealthing, which kind of makes sense. You're going to give him the book.
That's it!
Which actually does pretty well.
What?
Cool, that also heals a little bit, so I'm not too chuffed. Oh. Wait, what just happened? No, the game crashed! God damn it. Means we have to do the fight again. Stand by. No, that's not why I stopped last time, is it? I don't think game crashes were that big of a problem. But that does mean I need to save more often. God damn it.
And what does the flame reveal?
Does the flame reveal indeed?
You're mine.
Hit that guy.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies.
Cool. Just keep at that.
Yes?
Yes.
These ones are in for a walloping!
I'm gonna walk over here. No! You dingus! Alright, well, I made a mistake. Misclick. Still taking the beating of a lifetime. He might die. Because he's also incredibly poisoned. Shit.
Don't count me out yet.
God damn it. That was just poor rolling. I'm gonna learn not to throw him into the front line. I'm gonna learn not to throw him in the front line. One day.
But I'm slowly dying.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, that shield bash is really good.
Yeah?
Okay. You're gonna take up this side. Yet again.
Let's go.
Cool.
Following your lead.
Gonna go over here
Let's end this!
and shoot that spider in the face. Damn right. It's a lot of pierce damage.
Yes?
Okay, now we got the whole wave of spiders coming against our singular ally. Okay, she got flanked. That sucks. I have a wrenched knee. I'm deciding it sucks. Ow. Stop hitting my mage. Okay. Now. So did I give him a fine longsword? Maybe the saber was the better option. All right, now it's Durance's move.
Let's burn this away!
Okay, well, if you can't move, might as well cast armor.
Moeth Ixiana!
Give him the book. You're gonna take a disengage hit, but that's okay.
Yeah? Let's go.
You do a hit pretty hard.
Get moved!
Yeah, I know. You know what? This one might fall apart. I'm beginning to think the first time we were doing this actually turned out better. I think we just had lucky rolls.
That taxed my limit.
God damn it. See, she heals everybody whenever she's hit. Makes her so good. All right, you're gonna knock this guy over. Which just kills him, which is fine, I guess.
What? Let's burn this away!
There we go. Cook the spider.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
I really should be flinging magic this way,
Huh?
but whatever.
Let's go.
There you go, one down. Pole axe for the win. I do always like
Not to
one
alarm
person
you,
win.
but I'm slowly dying of poison.
I know. It's okay.
Following your lead.
You're gonna go here. Oh, you're stuck. I see.
For Takala!
And then you missed. What is your problem, sir? I guess the web probably decreases their... Oh, you got frostbite. Where the hell did you get frostbite? Damage reduction. Minus fortitude. I don't know where the accuracy malice is coming from, actually.
Let's burn this away!
Let's do away with that guy.
How may I help?
All right, it's your turn. You're going to cast Dazzling Lights.
Arsec, Worth, and Wrath! Hey,
Shazam. Gonna charge into the fray.
you're not getting through me.
Okay, we did decent damage there.
I'm bleeding.
Could you heal?
Let's go.
Okay.
That doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I know. You're fine.
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
There you go. Those wands are pretty strong. All things considered.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
As much as I love using that fire staff, standing at a distance and shooting seems like a great idea.
Hey,
Although, it does deal a lot with proximity, doesn't it? Okay, knocked him down.
aye?
That's spectacular.
Let's have it out!
And that detonated him. Holy. Alright, well, that was fun. Now we can regenerate. Before we, get the other spiders into the
Ready when you are.
equation. Yeah, I did make that a channel point. If you guys want me to stop and read a story, I definitely will. I don't know how, and this is a good way to kind of gauge what people want
Keeping quiet.
content-wise. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not sending the rogue. You can just stay stealthed over here.
Hey,
Whereas you just kind of stand there. You're gonna wait.
yes?
Yes.
What?
Nice. There we go. You probably have a rest in order. But now that I got the people I want in the
You're
front
not
line
getting
on the
through
front
me.
line,
Yeah?
we're gonna be doing pretty well.
You better run!
Nice. Good sneak attack. Now back up.
Yeah? Let's go.
Battle formation!
Following your lead. Brave thou Philothelim.
Yeah, you're gonna just buff. I'm gonna try some of these. Reduce damage reduction or Thunder Wave. I like the idea of Thunder Wave.
Aye?
Hey, do you guys got Thunder Wave? Alright,
What?
sit tight. You can sit tight as well.
Following your lead.
Just let it happen.
What?
Will you send the spiders?
Following your lead.
How may I help?
There we go. I don't think the spiders know I'm here, but there's so many of them that I kind of need to maintain formation in order to make sure I don't die. My main character is a rogue. I made him as close to what Little
doesn't
Dansky in
feel
this
right.
world would be. Needless to say, he dies a lot. He has all the magic gear and he dies a lot. Terrible combo.
Ready when you are.
But no, the damage output is unreal. I do like
You better
the rogue
run!
quite a bit.
Death to your mind!
There we go. It's doing a dual wield. Right now I'm using a magical flail, which heals me every time I hit, and then a magical dagger, which costs me an arm and a leg, but when I crit, it shoots lightning, which is quite good. What the hell's this? I have a giant miniature space piglet. I'm not gonna wear that. I got a pet dog. And then Gown's Pledge. I think these came from the DLC. What is it? Oh. I will keep that in mind after the fight. Alright, well, now that you have range, you can whip out your badass flame staff. This is Durance. He's a priest of the goddess of war, for what it's worth.
Let's burn this away!
And yeah, he is remarkably uncouth. He doesn't care about people's names, only their deeds. And he just decided that he wants to follow me, specifically. Everybody else he doesn't give a damn about, but he'll follow me.
Following your lead. Your tale ends here!
And that's his words. He doesn't give a damn about them. Not mine.
Aye?
Alright, now the big... Well, I think this is a big spider. No, it's a spiderling. So I guess, are we out of big spiders? This place is still crawling with them.
Let's go.
Nailed it. This is a character I created. You can actually make sub-characters to fill a slot. I was dying way too often, so I made a fighter, and then I suddenly
doesn't feel
got,
right.
you know,
Hey.
other party members. So, she is the most replaceable in the group.
Francis!
Don't tell her I said that, but it's mostly so to fill a slot. But once I actually get another member,
How may I help?
because other members tend
I
to
shall
have
deal with this one.
some pretty damn good equipment attached to them and
Ready when you
skills
are.
that are unique to them.
You better run!
Cool. I just deleted a spider, and every time I hit with the mace, I heal a little
What?
bit, which is cool.
There's a lesson to be taught!
Let's go. That doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it's
How
just
may
a
I
little bit
help?
of poison. Just shake it off.
I shall deal with this one. Just say the word.
Okay, fight's over. Jesus. All right, we've taken a beating. Have you ever played Pillars of Eternity, Radical? I think you might actually dig this game quite a bit. It's pretty good so far. I'm still very much at the beginning
New
of it.
orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
Is this Liam O'Brien? The spectral man arrayed in armor and officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and Adri insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over a page several times before looking up on you. When he does, his expression is unreadable. There's been a change
There's
of
been
plans.
a change of plans.
He can talk for himself.
Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His voice falters. He shakes his head. The hand holding the paper drops to his side. Tell me about these orders.
The instructions come from Admeth Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
A ghostly sigh forms on the mist. Forms a mist on his front lips. He sounds like a soldier who does not seem eager about the orders he was given.
It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts.
This is his reasoning, the atrocity. I think I got to the start of Act 3, but it's been years. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, see, I've never completed Act 1, so a lot of it's going to be new after
I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Okay, so yeah, we found, apparently, there's a child whose mother was just kind of, also, we're a watcher. You've played this, you know what the story is. But this cot is rough with splinters. But yeah, there's a mother who wants her son to become a soldier so that he may reap vengeance upon the natives that killed his father. And now apparently he's a soldier who's going to wreak vengeance. And his commanding officer is like, hey, look, I know this is personal, but don't. Just don't.
We'll take those farmers by surprise.
Oh, there you go.
Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
An elven man turns to face you. His cheeks, his forearms, and the cartilage of his long, pointed ears are smeared with indigo and blue paints. He grins wickedly beneath his wild hair. Okay, so he's covered in woad. I'll say nothing. I'll let him act.
Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
Rio? Oh yeah, the ragged stripes of paint in his face twists and he laughs. You may not like them, but they're still our elders, for now. A dead gray tooth peers from between his lips. I don't understand why. Oh yeah, they're our elders for now. It's like, what, are you gonna go kill them? That was clever, drawing the support of the community first. By the time you approached the Rio, they had no choice but to support us. Politics. There's no doubt you'll join their ranks one day, so long as no farmer's pitchfork fells you tonight.
The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
A ghostly warrior gives you a long, covetous look. Semi-transparent eyes blaze as they crawl over you. Great. He reaches towards your cheek, but stops midway, his splayed fingers quivering as a tremor of doubt runs through him.
You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
Okay, well. Sounds like this conflict is, growing.
Let's see what's in here.
One of the best parts about being a rogue.
As
Fuck your
promised.
keys! Oh, hi.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us.
A large, liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of the room. His white hair is tangled, stringy mess. He covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction.
Maybe we should come back later?
Are you Merwald? He looks up over his hand, the muscles around his eyes twitching. He begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as though having an argument. All at once, he stops shaking, and suddenly calmness falls over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
What's wrong with me? I need his help. I'm no spirits. Do I look like a spirit you've ever seen? Better start talking to someone. Some sense right now. Yeah, I'm a watcher.
Mayor
Just
Wall
help
will
me.
speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
The old man turns his body away and has another muttered, sputtering argument facing the wall. Then he turns back towards you. He has a confident stance, his chest puffed out like a soldier's. A new strength enters his voice.
Come to speak to Mayorwald. Mayorwald, whose touch is poison. Mayorwald, who knows not his effect.
Oh, for Pete's sake. A man's posture folds, his hands held... Oh, God, I'm rolling all over my headset. His hands he held strongly at his sides a moment ago resemble their original tremors. His voice feeble and tentative. I was told I'm a watcher, and you can tell me more about it. Oh, about a tablet of some worth after that. Once you two are finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
Okay. I like how this is like all the instruction I need.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
All right.
Little I knew.
Yeah, he sounds like he has a bunch of ghosts stuck in his head. I was accosted by spirits on my way here. What do they want?
No. No! Forgive me! Forgive me!
He covers his mouth with his hands, his breath convulsing, his eyes red and exhausted. You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
All right. Narrows his eyes as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? I like how I have no lore. Why don't you use your lore, homie? What's an awakening?
Many lifetimes we have. Souls enter womb and exit corpse. Carry with them all experiences, all knowledge, all identities.
Oh, he was all of these people.
We do not remember. Hidden from us. What end? What end? Only the gods know. Certain things can stir memories from lives long buried.
All right.
Awaken the old memories, the old personalities. Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Mayorwald has lost control. Mayorwald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits and not spirits.
Not helpful.
Always whispering to Mayorwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Mayorwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
Which is kind of interesting. It's a start out as one of the natives trying to drive off the foreigners, then dies, then comes back as one of the foreigners to fight off the natives in revenge for the attack that the previous did. Spirits are memories from previous lives.
Troubled memories, angry
I feel like we're
memories.
speaking circularly. I get it.
Mayorwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier. Soldier and marauder. How could they know?
Why do they still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder. Soldier and marauder and Mayorwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher.
I'm getting the impression he hasn't had a good night's sleep in years.
War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
War of Tree. Oh, of course. The Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. This was the early period of Aegirian civil colonization. Fighting between Deerwood colonists and the native Glanfathans. You see, but that was a long time ago.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women.
Great.
For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
I met one of your memory spirits. He was talking of raiding a village. Voice becomes raspy, and he is somewhere else, place and time, speaking for someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her.
Oh,
Give
boy.
this addy a bitch an air that belongs in air Glodfath.
Watching something he can't hear or see. Okay. His soul is marked by flame. Those marks will never heal. The trial has broken him, but better than to live in weakness. Oh, to be broken? Alright, fine. It's over now. It's a long time ago. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. You are a monster. Terrible things happen in war. What you've done is its own penance. Sure. I mean, I need this guy to be a teacher. Take your time.
The boy. The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for Marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
A baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean this is a vessel? It was a vessel for
The
him.
soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul.
Yeah, I get it.
Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
Then that was his mother I met in the keep. She told him his father was killed by the raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the 9 Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn.
He looks off to the side as if someone's standing nearby. What, so he came back in his next life to burn his own clan? No wonder it's such a mess now. That's a stain you right down to your soul. Sure. Merwald's shoulders slump. He rocked back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder. Lies and vengeance. And dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
I see no reason, just bad luck. Whatever the reason. I don't think we're meant to know. Yeah, I think that's, like, I don't, we're not meant to know this.
How little we know.
I mean, yeah. One thing we do know is we don't know enough, and never will. How do you tell a spirit from a memory? I've seen apparitions elsewhere, since I became a watcher.
No. You too. You too.
Yeah? All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy. Poor man. Poor man!
They will take you too.
Thanks! I just love the sword of Damocles. Aloth's eyes dart between you and Merwald. What exactly does he mean? Surely something can be done. You're saying I'll end up like you?
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened,
Something tells
how
me this
can
guy's
he
not going to be a
say-
great teacher. If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened? Tell a spirit from a memory? There must be some way to make these memories go away.
Fragmented our memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
There must be a time.
No. Always there. Always remembered. Can't forget. Can't unsee.
I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore a mask and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead. Books of burden. Queens that were. Known to me are they, the Leaden Key.
Great, that means nothing to me. The Leaden Key. Seems we share an enemy, Little Densky. Assassins and Watcher Wakers both. They could certainly keep busy. Oh, okay, so we have a common enemy. I like this guy. Kana's awesome. Sure, let's learn about their queen. Learn about what they pray to.
Woudica,
Learn more about them.
goddess,
Woudica.
crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
A goddess of justice and oaths. That sounds ominous.
Secrets, secrets, and deceptions, and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not
They don't know their answers.
crossed
Awesome.
them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
All right, if the Leaden Key caused my awakening, could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Do you know where I might find the Leaden Key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man from the Leaden Key.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adia land thieves than take orders from me.
Sure. I don't have time for this. Just beat you senseless, old man. Take it easy. I'm not going to betray anyone.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night.
Cool.
I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Wait, I didn't ask about a book. Okay, tell me they're not immune to Pierce. These oh, so this is a small wind blight. These amorphous clouds rapidly swirl with violent energy. With Maelstrom, dozens of humanoid shapes materialize and vanish within an instant. Faces scream in silent agony while hands desperately clutch and claw the air around the mass. Okay, yeah, and then the rest is the same as the fire ones. I go
Death
hit
to
this
our
man.
enemies!
Or not.
Death to our enemies!
Oh, buddy! Are you immune to blunt? Nice.
How may I help?
Do burning damage.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Cool. Oh, we'll buff everybody. Oh, it's a flame blight as well. Well, shit. Once again, I'm taking an absurd amount of damage. That's my own damn fault for being in the front line.
Francis!
Nailed it. Immune to blunt. Shit. Okay, well.
Let's go.
Okay, cool. She can still do damage to him.
Following your
Alright, so. First things first. Shoot the mage!
Listen this!
Aztec worth and wrath!
One thing I like about the, Oh, you know what? Kinda wanna move. Then smack him! Please smack him.
I'll let
Thank you. The hell spell was that? Chill fog. That's what I wanted to learn. Alright, look. You're gonna supercharge your
Let's
attack
go.
and hit the wind blight. Nice. Now get out of the chill fog. Perfect.
I'll let
How may I help?
How might you help?
Let's have it out!
What kind of damage does my wand do? Pierce Pierce and crush. God damn it. Huh? Ow.
Ulu.
Okay, well, the good news. Okay, now he's got mage armor.
Yeah?
Get out of the cold. Slowly, apparently.
You bet.
Nice. Heal up.
Worthy. Roth.
Alright, it's time to interrupt.
Here's a...
Get him! Uh-oh. Well, he's gonna do Fan of Flames. Apparently on Durance. Of whom is gonna move. No, he's not. Brace yourself! Oh, nice.
How may I
Okay.
help? Let's have
4 damage is great.
Let's go.
Pole axe is great.
Yes?
Love this damn thing.
Let's end this!
Nice.
Just say the word.
By the power of rifle. Nice. Well, there goes Merwald. There's a change in the air of the keep. There's thick, suffocating, feels somehow more breathable, though yielding to a conquering invader. Merwald's body lies inert, and you can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. But there's something unique about the soul in this place. A bond formed in decades of inhabitants, and lordship that feels somehow palatable to you. And even in death, the keep knows its former master, and its former master remembers his keep. I now have Speaker of the Restless. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends writhing in a tide pool of anemones. You find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate the strands. Repair the rope, binding Merwald's soul as an eternal warden. Sever the rope, allowing him to pass on. Draw the energy, siphoning knowledge from the connection. Just leave him be. Or, yeah, just let him fade away into the next. I went rogue on the guy, too. A little awkward to finagle the stealth opener, but it's great damage. It really is. And it's actually this. I'm finding I don't necessarily need stealth for the sneak attacks, so I might rely on that less. And I'll probably just let my tanks run in first. That might be my first order of business. Strand by strand, these connections fly apart like overstressed strings of some ethereal instrument. While the tearing of the final string, the ropes becomes liquid and dissolves from your awareness. Merwald's soul hovers near you, vortex of strife and discord. But there's something else there beneath it, something like relief. His soul passes through one of the walls and is gone. Cool. Hey, Kana, I know. I know. Oh, whoa! I found his grimoire! Hell yeah. I love grimoires. You are going to rest here until I can purchase the spells. Even though, I gotta say, money is so needed for literally everything. The worn books lie on the table, its pages filled with nonsensical scrawls. Gonna pick the lock?
That'll do it.
And I just find a dagger and some cash. The gold skelling. The gold Adir skelling is the equivalent of the Deerwood Duke, equal in size and value. Okay. I like how much lore they have in pretty much every single instance of this game. Everything you could possibly look at. Sickly sweet smell of rot rises from half-eaten fruits. Gross, he's eating rotten fruit.
I'll have this open in no time. As promised.
I got locked picks for days, so I'm not too worried about using these. I'm also not destroying them as I
Nice and slow.
go. Looks like Kana wants to talk to me. I think I owe him a chat. He's been helpful.
Following your lead.
Oops, that's not what I want.
Following your lead. Poor Mayor Wald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
Well, that's the woes of introspection, but you gotta do it nonetheless. I don't think knowledge was a problem. He said if I can find out what caused this, he might be able to help me. Yeah. That's true. And there's no such thing, in my experience, as too much knowledge. Come, or we'll find your answers, and mine, I hope. Well, that was that conversation. This looks like a doorway, too. Oh, yeah, this is where the eternal frickin' dungeon is. One of which we're not going to do right out the gate because it is so huge. So huge. But we're going to finish out this.
Older set? I don't want to discuss it.
Okay, so this guy was a dwarf in a past life. Oh, good. More spiders. So many spiders.
Just say the word.
You're just gonna sit tight. Oh, hey, what does this do? Speaker of the Restless. The Watcher speaks directly to the souls of his or her enemies, filling them with dread while he awaits them on the wheel. What does dread do? It frightens them. Ooh, okay, I'm in. I believe this is like a spell. It's a free action? Is it once per encounter? 2 per rest. Okay, well, I should be a little sparing on that.
Yes?
Yes.
I shall deal with this one.
Just zap him. We are fortunate because my tanks are blocking the doorway. Okay, we're gonna do the buff. I actually got the ability that increases... Excuse me? That only works on you? No! Okay, well, I may have fucked up. I thought that worked on everybody. But it just makes him better. Oh well, he is pretty cool. Nice. That's what I thought. You better run. Stupid spiders. What are you doing? Are you trying to attack him and can't get to him? I think that might be the case.
Hey.
I'm gonna need you to... just fucking wait. Just for a second.
Yeah?
Okay, we're a little clogged up. You are gonna equip your bow.
You
and
better
shoot.
run!
Yeah?
I'm gonna need you to take a 5-foot step this way.
Let's go.
There we go.
Yes?
Shoot him in the face. There we go. They're just running off into space. Fair enough. I like how much aggro Enir, or Edir, generates. It's like they're ignoring this character in favor of this one.
Francis!
Alright, look. I stand you
There's a
here
lesson to
and
be
hit the
taught.
spider. And here come the rest. Alright, do I break in and fan out?
Yes?
Well, that feels like the right answer. It might not be. So we're just gonna sit tight for a second. I don't know what they're fighting over here. I'll take it. They're taking damage. I think there's Zerlips up here, in here. Oh, shit. They're in. Oh, okay, bye.
May I help?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Yeah, I'm getting the impression that Aloth here is also awakened. That's why he has
Yeah?
a Scottish miscreant in his
Let's go.
head.
What? Let's burn this away!
There we go. Just cook the spiders. I don't know what this melee is all about, but
Say the word.
just sit
Hey.
tight. One more turn. Cool. Now we're just going to stand here and look menacing. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Ready when
Is that
you
a
are.
back attack? No. Still can't get it. All right, well. Perhaps if I stand right here, I can shoot the spider. No line of sight?
Death to our enemies!
Nope. All right, fine.
I?
God damn it! The cleric's in the way. And of course, he is going to just be in the way for a while.
You're not getting through me.
She's slow as hell.
Just say the word.
No. Just get out of the way, dude.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless
That
this.
doorway is awkward as hell.
How may I help?
All right, Aloth, get in here.
Huh?
Stand and deliver. Our health is looking a little dire.
Yeah?
Are you still stealthed? No, you're just webbed.
Yes?
That's okay. Dire is just a way of
Yes.
life. Okay, the table's going to be defensive. You are going to engage.
Let's go.
Because that's what you're there for. Yeah, okay, there are Zaryaps in there. And magical doorways. A shimmering wall. Yeah, I'll read that later. Fine. Alright. What am I looking at? You're gonna walk up here. Am I still stealth? Is that the deal? No. Why am I so slow? Oh, I have a broken ankle. Or a wrenched knee.
Following your lead.
I suppose that makes sense.
For Takar!
But at the same time, I'm choosing to be annoyed.
Yes?
Right, now that we're here, time for Grimoire! Shit. Hell yeah. Kill all three in one go. I increased his Grimoire blast because it's per encounter instead of per, you know, hit. Ooh. Rare against infirmity. Sure. Got some Moonstone. Moonstone derives its name from its moonlight-like luster, and sometimes collected by Andra's gift-bearers, who associate the stone's presence in the world with the legends of Andra's love affair with the moon. Okay, apparently Andra has an affair with the moon. What's this do? Minor Cloak of Protection. Ooh. Here, you get a Cloak of Protection. Yeah, you're just wearing a regular cloak. Who all has magic gear and who does not? I'm, of course, wearing all the magic gear because I'm a greedy little goblin. And then I'm just kind of trickling it down as I go. I'm eventually going to give Idir here mail armor, even though the Saint's war armor is so good. I'm just popping hats on people because they look cool. Oh, he has a turban. Gives him intellect. I did not realize that gave him a buff. Nice. A fine S-stock. How much cash I got? 1231. Cool. Cobblestones and bricks are bound with rusted old carts by thick spider webs. Alright, we can loot our stuff. And then a heavy iron key, which I think we use to get to, what's his name? Merriwald. Merriwald the Dead now.
Yeah?
I am being slightly stubborn. A shimmering wall of energy extends across the doorway like a curtain. It repels forward movement with unnatural force.
Nothing will slip past me.
So we're going to press on until we clear out the basin, then we're going to head to the top. And presumably, also F5. And then presumably...
Keeping an eye out.
Of course, there's frickin' spiders.
Hey. Ready when you are.
There we go.
Not a problem.
Just get over there and stay stealth.
Ready when you are. Yes? I shall.
Alright, here's what we're going to do. Is there a way to do this without shooting my guy? Don't care!
Lavaru, be on seek!
Hopefully she gets a turn. Maybe stand right there. Give everybody the Uber buff, which I don't think is giving them the buff, which makes me sad, as I misinterpreted how that worked. That's right. Get everybody to line up. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Well, maybe I'm looking for it less now. Oh, right. He's not even visible. That's why they're not going after him. But she heals every time she gets hit, so that's why the moon god scents are pretty cool.
Ready when you are.
All right, cool. I'm gonna need you to equip the book because
You better run!
you don't want to be in that fireball range that I always insist on using.
Yeah?
I guess you can't move, which sucks.
Let's go!
Wallop him. That was awesome. It's still going.
Mind your aim!
Shit. Well,
Brave Dalfilathilim! Forticor!
well, didn't quite kill him. Have I got stats on these guys yet? Damage, he does pierce damage, has a ton of might, ton of deflection, fortitude, he's resistant to pierce damage, that's why. And then he can purge the purge of toxins. I don't know what that does.
Been poisoned.
That's fine. It's just a little poison. What are you gonna do?
Varathis!
There we go. Get in there. Base-to-base combat.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
As long as you're buffed.
Yes?
Alright, give him the book. Do I hit all three? Yeah. That's a lot of damage spread around.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Cool. Spider down. Now get in the back row.
Yeah? Let's go!
What are you doing? Oh, apparently I didn't have enough base-to-base contact attacked there. Okay, my movement is atrocious, so I am going to rely on the bow a little bit.
You better run!
It's not where my strength comes in, but whatever. Did that do? No, it just did pierce damage. All right.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Hey. Leave it to me!
Knock him dead. The hell's that? A stone beetle? That's terrifying. Beetles are not quite man-sized, but they strike sufficiently intimidating form to frighten off most travelers. I mean, yeah, if you saw a man-sized beetle, I think I'd run away too. The alarmingly large insects never fail to impress and terrify visitors, and reinforce the image of the Deerwood as barely civilized backwater. The expansive wilderness in around Deerwood and Ir Glanfath gives beetles plenty of room to multiply. The most successful species of large beetle has evolved to not only camouflage themselves in the surrounding environment, but also grow carapaces made out of the common and hardy materials such as wood, stone, and adra. Glanfathan tribes have been known to fashion crude shields, even weapons, out of the limbs and shells of these beetles. Despite all appearances to the contrary, there is an underlying complexity to the common beetle. When they choose a material in which they develop their shell, they do so with a level of intention that borders on artistry. Wood beetles will often burrow intricate holes in their carapace. By blowing air through these makeshift pipes, they play an eerie music to attract mates. Stone beetles fashion rudimentary tusks and horns that help them defend themselves against and to attack prey. Intricacies, like of the Adra beetle, are as of yet not well understood, save for their notoriously difficult to kill. Well then!
Hey.
Looks like I'm not quite close enough to really... There we go. In fact, do I dive in or do I take a take two?
All right, then.
I think we take a take two, because our fighter is not actually healing all the way, and that's a bad thing. And we can go at this approach next time. There's one thing I need to remember, is we don't need to finish the fight in the first go. It's very important
I'll
to
go
know
on
that.
ahead.
Look for secrets? Okay, well, I'll help this guy look for his grimoire. In this endless frickin' maze.
Aye, you're right. No sense listening to that old bam pot. Damned Virago!
Virago? Well, what did he say? There we go. Damn Virago, not now. Who's Virago? Can I talk to you? Well, I'll talk to him in a minute, after I talk to the keep. pie.
I felt Mayor Wald's passing. You slew him.
He gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness.
Yeah?
This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more.
That's right, this is now my
If you
keep.
had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
I mean, I just wanted my own keep, even if it's a little cursed. Yeah, let's just do that. I mean, I was promised a home when I came here, and now I have one. You feel the same emanation of warmth and energy in the air. Then it is yours, my lord. I cannot begin to tell you how glad, that is, how good it is to know that the keep is in capable hands once again. I suppose I should mention first that if you mean to travel to Defiance Bay for supplies, there has been a complication of a kind. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago. Mayor Wald never got around to rebuilding it. The road there is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before he became preoccupied. I could make arrangements to have it repaired, if it's your will. And it ceased to be the previous master's will. I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but a master's instrument? It would take time, far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. Sure. What do you mean when you said the keep was cursed? It's time to find this queen, the city of Defiance. How do I repair? All right. Merwald's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather, far beneath it. At least, such as has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place. For what spirits still linger in the endless path oft speak of the master below. Every effort to settle here has failed. From time of our Adrian colonists onward, the beasts rise from the endless pass, until the new lord or lady is no more. And one who dwells below this master does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen, from time to time, intrepid explorers descend and lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Caed Nua in barren ruin and robbed me of my hopes. The endless paths! That, my friend, is where I must go. Where we must go. If you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, I think, too, the knowledge we will find. Perhaps the master speaks Adrian? Or Adiran, I guess? What are the paths? The endless paths of Old Nua. Or Odd Nua. That's the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Glanfathans that the site was cursed, and there was a legend attached to it. Though, at the time, we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Ingwithan named Old Nua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths, and filled many of the upper tunnels with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There's much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Ingwithan relics alone may draw fortune seekers. To their deaths, I fear. Who's the master below? I could not say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the endless paths, the Ingwithan tyrant, Odd Nua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been there 1,000 years or more. But what's left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen, while below, the hand of a great statue Odd Nua constructed. Perhaps the statue of Odd Nua himself? Am I not the master? Of course you are, but the keep wouldn't have no other. But the endless paths are a different thing entirely. It's unfortunate, really, that they are so closely entwined. If the master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. I know there's much to take in, but if you would remain, if you would be lord of this place, then I can only advise you seek out the foe before it destroys you. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. How do I repair the Barbican? This is kind of it tutorializing us. Merwold set aside materials for the Barbican. They are still available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor. That's where the majority of my money is going to go. What does this entail? Why, there are many possibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I'm here is to ensure things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These will take some time to finish, but each will provide you with an additional resource once they are completed. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. I am certain you are more than up to the task. Now, this is actually the entire thing that intimidated me from the game before. But I'm even like, I'm excited to tackle it. I want to build a keep. It's just the financial goal is enormous. I'll find this queen. And you must know, the queen you're looking for, Defiance Bay has no queen. The Maquins of Adir haven't reigned here since the war. And the only queen with any power there is Wodica. I'm told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away by repairing the Barbican. If you need only tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. Okay. Merwold kept a ledger, as it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it. You should take a look if you wish. Let me see what repairs I can make. Then we'll get underway at once. Stuart's voice realized giddy excitement. No, my lord, that this is but the first and last and least of the great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service and rebuilding the defenses. We'll keep the grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merwold's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, may make your will known to me, if you but reach out. Oh, but first, of course, the Barbican. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at this. There's so much. There's so much. Okay, you must have a barracks to recruit hirelings. Nothing new to report. Nothing new to report. No events pending. This is what I can build. And then this is party management. So I send party members here if I don't need them. But first, the Barbican. So this gives me renowned and I don't know what the lock means. Oh, it's security. So I got prestige. So my strategy might be keeping my prestige low because I need to fight against bandits. Library, Jesus Christ. Look at this. I can get training grounds, botanical gardens, hedge mages, warden's lodge, woodland trails. Like what all this gives me, I don't know. The hedge mages give me security. What? Is that what hedge mages are for? All right. Merchant stalls seem nice. It takes 1 day, needs a main keep. We're going to start with the Barbican. The Eastern Barbican gates passage to the Wooden Plains. The crossroads between Caed Nua, Deerford, and Defiance Bay. Done. 500 copper, 1400 copper. Yeah, this is going to be expensive. But fun to do. I'm not going to complain. This will give me that. I can't read. That just keeps going. Can I expand it? Oh, okay. Grant a bonus to survival skill upon resting at Bright Hollow, as well as providing access to the Warden. Offers high-level bounties. Yikes. Okay, well, that's that. Now we're going to gradually upgrade this. All right.
Yes?
Let's talk to him.
I confess, I was hoping our meeting with Merwold would go a little differently.
Yeah.
But then, You have gained an entire keep. I don't think I've seen anyone inherit land that quickly since Caed the Younger read her father's will.
Yeah. Well, I did come to Jerwood looking for a new home. There, see? The ship floats yet. This might be good news. In the end, whatever else happens, you've an entire castle to explore. And answers yet to come to Defiance Bay, if Merwold spoke true.
It will give you a base from which to go searching at least. And then, there are secrets beneath the keep yet. With you at the helm, it should be easier to explore the endless paths.
Yeah, it is. I like how this guy's gonna push me
Not
into
a
the
problem.
endless paths as hard as he can. What does this say? The brazier chains are rigid with rust. All right, so
Just say the word.
the one thing this place does not have is, so nothing new. It's completed. Cool. So we have opened the Barbican. I need an inn, is what I need. A place to sleep. Other upgrades allow you to rest here. So that's going to cost $500 and give me 2 prestige. Which, I mean, yeah, let's do it. Bright Hollow Restoration. Okay, it's going to take 2 days, which is a bummer, but that's going to give us a place to rest every time we're here. So this will be a nice base of operation while we plumb the depths and explore outward. We don't have a merchant here, though. That's something that comes later. All right, what are the chances?
Bit to slick your breeches, scholar lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Bit to slick your breechers. I don't know what that means. But I got people to
Hey.
talk to, so...
That old watcher.
Shakes his head.
I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
Said you had some things you wanted to ask him?
Nah, well, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. That's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
All right. Well, there's no need to be embarrassed. I won't judge.
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden, about how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind, been on my mind for some time now.
Okay.
The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. He was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Caed Saris, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys...
Look, I mean, I get it, but, like, you have to make your own decisions, man. You can't let somebody else do it for you.
I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died, so I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection.
Why didn't you ask me for help? Guess because I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says he's a watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
All right. Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with watchers. I should be starting with records. Be prepared if there are no records of your brother's death. So why don't you? Thinks a moment. His lips twisted to one side. He raised an eyebrow. If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They got an archive at this palace. I mean, yeah, you're helping me. I'll help you.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know.
Yeah.
Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Hell yeah. I don't know about fighting a records clerk, but we'll do it. All right.
How may I help?
Your turn. My oldest friend of a week. Aloth seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking in a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
Are you all right?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
Yeah? Or die. To find the key. I don't want to make it about me. I'm talking about him. I don't know what to think.
Perhaps Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
That's okay. Let's discuss something else. How long were you in Gilded Vale? He shrugs, fidgeting at the hem of his sleeve. Not much longer than you. As you saw, it was hardly the haven that has been advertised. How may it be of service? Tell me about Adir. I've been gone for more than a year now, and I suspect I'll always think of the forests and fields of Adir as home. We've thousands of years of history and tradition behind us, and there's a sense of dignity and responsibility that comes from that. Of course, there's baggage as well. Our imperial past is still fresh in the minds of many, as you may have noticed here. Is it difficult to adjust to Deerwood? People here are informal, hot-blooded. He mouth twists in a wry smirk, more attentive to insult than duty. But as long as one avoids provocations, easy enough to get along. He steeples his fingers. I've gotten accustomed enough to keeping my thoughts to myself anyway. Okay, that's all. That wasn't very informative.
Not a problem.
All right, well.
Not a problem.
We're going to head back to Gilded Vale with the intention of seeking an inn. I don't actually want to use my camp. And then there's actually camp goods that we can find as well, which is a plus. All right, so we got Wooded Plains, got Deerford, got Defiance Bay, the city. We're going to stop here. I think we've killed everything on the upcoming areas. I don't feel like we're wanted. Okay, we're also going to take the opportunity to hit the smithy to sell our stuff, because I collect a lot of it. But after we rest, I think we might have an opportunity to... Oh, right. Max mode. We might have an opportunity to sift through our stuff and see if I want to equip anything differently. And I actually like the poleaxe better than I like the pike, so... That's a plus.
Good day to you.
Hello. Like a room. Just a common room's fine. I might own a castle, but goddamn. Okay, we have slept. Which is nice, actually, maintaining full-ish health. Okay, we're gonna go here first, because that's where the camp supplies are. 26 hours pass, 8 hours pass. We're like traveling for weeks, needlessly. But you know what? We're acquainting ourselves with these lands. Making sure the roads are safe. Even though, you know, the lordship of this land is, not keen on us. There. Just had to grab those camping supplies. Let's get the hell out of here. All right. Hello.
Good day to you.
Hi. I totally didn't look at my stuff. I am going to keep the fine objects. Wow, actually, I don't have crap. I got all these books I can't really use. I got gems. Hey, Moonstone. 85. A garnet's really good. Primal stuff. Not really doing much about making potions, though. Which is fine. I don't really use them. 145. All right, you got anything new? Anything exciting? That is so expensive. No. What does Hold Wall do? It does incredible piercing damage. It's a unique arbalest. Crits can inflict prone. That's amazing. And increase attack speed. Nice. Oh yeah, I was looking at that armor, wasn't I? How much is the mail? Like a fine brigandine. 1,500. I do not have 1,500. Could I have 1,500? 14 each. I don't think I can squeak out 500. Alas, What does that give me? No. I mean, I can sell alchemical supplies. It's not nothing. Stuff kind of seems rare. But money is money. Okay, I can afford it. I can afford it exactly. Nice. Fine Brigandine it is. Better armor is going to go a long way. I actually use it more than I use potion, so there's that. I'm going to equip you with it. Currently wearing the Brigandine. I did not realize. You are also wearing a Brigandine. All right. It's good to know.
Good day to you.
Also, I forgot to sell this stuff. There. Get me out of here. So now I'm broke as a joke. Which is fine, I suppose. I did anticipate going to the shop in order to increase my funds, but alas. Now, where do I want to tackle? I can go here, start exploring. I can explore the rest of Caed Nua, but I'm going to think about that while I get another cup of coffee. I will be right back. Burb. Cheers to all you folks. A nice cup of coffee. Put on my headset. Beautiful. See what we got. All right. See what's in the fray. Caed Nua, Wooden Plains. Let's actually finish out Caed Nua, because we can actually harvest some resources out of there. And we can rest after 2 days' time. So yeah, I actually completed the Bright Hollow. So this is going to turn into the center of our industry here. Let's take a look at it. I'm not sure where it is. It's right here. Cool. Nothing new to report. Restoration's complete. Delightful. Now we can look at some of this stuff, but we're going to need money. We're going to need money. As I'm somebody who hemorrhages my funds very quickly. Well, you didn't do much to not make it look like crap, but you know what? People can sleep here nonetheless. Oh, this ain't bad. Do I get the Imperial Suite? Okay, no bonus. Fine. The window on the other side of the curtain looks down a tangled mess of overgrown hedges. That's kind of cool. What about this room? There's nothing in here. I guess that acts as a stash, maybe? Wonder if I can actively rob the people who stay here. Alright, well, at least I got a place for people to live. The thick woven wool feels soft and warm. As much as I want to go, you know, conquer the master, he might be a little beyond my capabilities. The wilderness of the Deerwood rambles beyond the house. The wilderness of the Deerwood rambles beyond the house. Fair enough. Lovely. That place is still trashed, but that's okay.
Yeah?
I only say it's okay because it's temporarily trashed. And that's okay. Delicious.
Not a problem.
Keep it on fast mode for now until I get into the danger zone. Alright, keep. And we'll get into Defiance Bay in a little bit. I just got one floor I need to clear. We won't go much farther into the Great Maze. I just want to finish the level Mirrorwald was at. Also, I do love how huge this keep is, that just has levels and levels and levels. And, of course, sprawls endlessly underground. Okay. Fast mode off.
And what does the
Stealth mode on. Yeah, there they are. Got wood beetles. Delightful.
Ready when you are.
That's actually probably the most ideal. Not that you can move.
Yes?
Let's have it out! I'll wait till they group up.
What?
God damn it. Once again, I bottlenecked myself.
All right, then.
Get in there. Get right in the middle.
Parathis! Ready when you are.
All right, now you just creep on up on him. Get
Let's
him.
go.
Beetle Smasher, which we will learn what they're weak against, and alternatively strong against. Okay, could you not? I guess they're just grazing me.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Of course they're poisonous. Of course they are. Oh my god. Well, I guess you're just gonna stand there and chant. Look. Do a little extra fire damage.
Let's burn this away!
There. Just stop.
Ready when you are.
Need to be careful where I click. They have almost seen me.
Death to our enemies!
I guess they did see me, so I didn't get a back stab, but I did get a sneak attack, so that's a plus. Not translating to crits, though. Even though I got dirty fighting.
Yes?
Hey, get in there.
Let's end this!
Aye?
Alright, now that they're grouped up, give them the book.
That's it!
Nice. Okay, you're taking
That
a
doesn't
wallop,
feel right.
but
Ready
you
when
are
you are.
healing people by being attacked, so that's a plus.
You better run!
Nice. 21 crush damage. So crush damage seems to be doing pretty well against these guys.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Fire damage seems fine.
Aye?
Keep it up. Give him the book.
That's it!
I hit every single one of them. That was amazing.
Hey,
Maybe knock this one down.
Yeah? Let's go.
There we go. 36 crush damage. That's awesome.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
These uns are in for a walloping! Yeah?
All right, beetles can be
You're
crushed.
mine.
Pierce doesn't do a ton.
What?
Shocking nobody.
Let's burn this away!
Yeah?
Pick them apart.
Let's go.
Yes? Your tail ends here!
There we go. That was only 16 damage, but damn, did that feel good. All Alright, pick up beetle parts. Sure. You know, all that being said, I should probably buy some food eventually. Food is quite good. If I'm getting ready for like a big fight, that could definitely be a boon.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Yeah, it does. Whoa, who are these guys? Gold pact? And looters. There's looters in my castle? Come on now. Where the hell does this spider come from? Alright, well, you're gonna go over here. And wait. That's actually the most ideal. Perfect. They're doing a lot of damage.
How may I help?
These ones are...
Just get them.
What?
They're not grouped up enough yet. You go over here. You cast your buff. So mad that that buff doesn't go. Oh, BRB's still up. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Thanks. Whoa! Pray tell, why are you glowing?
Yeah.
Holy radiance. All right.
You better run!
Well, sneak attack nonetheless. Whatever.
Following your lead. Brave Dalfilas Forticum!
That's right. Finish him off. Keep the chance going.
Hmm?
Maybe hit the knight.
Let's go.
Wow. Okay. Well, Crush is doing okay at best. Maybe I should hit the looter?
There's a...
There we go.
Hey. You're not...
Well, their armor's pretty good. I think they were using what? Just mail armor? Ow.
How may I help?
Alright, give him the book. Nice, that'll dish out some damage.
Yeah? You better run!
See, there you go. That's that lightning dagger. Ow. Stop that.
There's a...
God, I need you to do more damage.
How may I help?
But that's okay. Do I want to cast something? I cast book.
Attack!
Whoa, you're healing each other.
Let's go.
Oh,
Ready when you are.
stupid paladin.
You...
Oh yeah, Soda is actually
Yes.
pretty good because it goes through
Let's have...
their armor. Whoa, that hit all of them.
Hey.
Okay, so bash damage isn't doing
There's
great.
a lesson to be taught. Following your lead. Forticum!
That's right, paladin drops.
Ready when you are.
Nice. You're hobbled for a turn. He took some damage. But it was a graze for 13 damage. That's incredible.
Death!
Hit him from behind. That armor's actually pretty good.
Yes?
Look, just
Let's have...
knock him dead.
Let's go.
You're doing decent damage. Hey, what are you hitting me for?
There's a...
Oh my god. There we go, finished him. Now get up here. Stay in base-to-base combat.
Hey.
Nice.
How may I help?
Wear him down.
Let's have it!
Let's burn this away!
I do misclick quite often.
I won't lose!
Holy, that did a lot of damage.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
I thought he had a malice. Alright, well. Absorb his life. Once per rest. Shit, I need to remember that that's not as good as I want it to be. But it's a free action, so I can't complain. Alright, well. That was a fairly successful fight. Got helmets that do utterly nothing, except for look like a helmet. Cool. Well, that was brutal. Who'd they kill up here? Got some rice? A frog helm? For hats, thank you.
I'll go on ahead.
So I guess they were trying to get into Merwald's room from there. And didn't find the secret button. Okay, cool.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Hey.
Yeah?
You're staying off to the side.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Let's give him a shot. 14
What?
crush damage is pretty good. Let's give him targets. Adir's initiative is not wowing me, I'll be honest. I kind of want him to be first, or at least seen first. He seems far more stealthy than I want him to be.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
That's okay. Got the giant spiders on you. Ow, how'd you see me?
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Ready when you are.
2 pips of damage.
Death to our enemies!
That did a lot. Jesus.
Yeah?
Heals every turn. I cannot complain.
Let's go.
Following your lead. Grave down. Your tail ends here!
There we go. Something about shooting a spider in the face is kind of satisfying. I'll be perfectly honest.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one. These ones are in for a walloping!
Okay, I should be using the
Ready
book
when you are.
to spread out the damage a little bit.
You're mine!
All right, spider down. We're taking them apart. Surgical.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Let's go.
My fighters are actually pretty good at taking damage, as you can imagine.
Let's burn this away! Yeah!
Nothing easier.
Aye?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Fantastic.
I'll see what I can find.
Well, let's keep creeping along. We're gonna find that mega beetle somewhere. Just a little bit of that. There's a locked door, but I mean, let's be honest, I didn't have to. Okay, so here's what I'm
Hey.
gonna do. You, unstealth.
Yeah.
You, unstealth. You get over here.
How may I help?
Okay, unstealthing the tanks. It's gonna be a great
Let's
plan.
have it out! What?
Hey,
I guess
you're not getting
face-to-face
through
combat.
me.
The stone beetle's kind of creepy. Didn't take ton of crush, didn't take a ton of slash.
Just
No,
say
they-
the word.
Just get in there. Wonder if Pierce is the answer?
Let's go.
Okay, Crush actually did pretty well.
That doesn't feel right.
Following your
sure.
lead.
Get up there, unstealth.
Grave
Shoot the damn
down.
thing in the
Let's end
face.
this.
44 damage? That's a lot. This thing has a lot of hit points. Like a lot.
Let's burn this away!
I hate your pathing. Why couldn't you have hit it from over here? You have rage.
Just say the word. You better run!
You guys just wail
How
on
may I
him?
help?
Give him the book.
That's it!
There we go. Put some work on the wood beetle.
Let's go.
I really
Ready
should
when you are.
aim for this one.
You better run!
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
So one thing I like about this book is it goes through a damage assault or a defense.
Hey,
It's actually pretty good. Knock this guy down. Nice.
That doesn't feel right.
You're fine.
Let's have it out!
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
Look at that. Back sneak attack, dirty fighting. Hell yeah. I guess go over here.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Easy. Nothing easier. Success.
I'll see what I can find.
Now our fighter seems to be taking quite a bit of damage. Gildra here.
Sure. Keeping quiet.
Ready when you are.
Oh. There's a dead guy with stuff. I love stuff. We can also go this way. There's so much place to explore. Like this area, we can go down here. And I'm just trying to finish this floor. Actually get out of the doorway. As much as it could be into my favor, it's mostly not. There we go, we got more spiders. I knew it, I knew it. Oh hey, my tanks were the first to be seen. Hell yeah. Get over here and just wait. What the hell is that? A spider queen? Due to the spear spider's speed and unique method of attacks, very brave or very foolish swordsman. Oh, you don't have anything new to say here. You just... Fine. It's a spider queen. Alright. I might have made a mistake. It's fine, it's fine.
I shall deal with this one.
Start shooting. You're gonna get in here. You're gonna cast your divine light. Ow. Get the little spiders in there.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Yeah, I'd suggest you get used to that. Alright.
You're not getting through me.
It's not bad.
Death to our enemies!
Nice, good backstab.
Let's go.
Okay, that's not bad.
Following your lead. Crave thou Philathilim. Forticor!
Okay, we're gonna wait till we get a 3-stack on the chant. On the phrases, I guess. We're just gonna take the opportunity to make sure we're all armored.
Moeth Ixiana.
Oh my god, that thing is terrifying. We're gonna be casting some pretty
Kind
hefty
of stuck
spells here.
over here.
That's okay.
How may I help?
Oh, it only hit him for 7 damage. And grazes with an additional effect. Burn the spiders.
Arthek Worth and Roth!
So this one just adds fire damage to everything we're doing, so that's plus. I got it specifically because it's awesome.
That doesn't feel right.
I really need that chilling cloud.
You're mine!
Cool, 1 down. We really got to get up to those little guys. Oh boy.
What?
I'm sorry, did you not hit the... Oh, you know what? You might have, Yeah, 1 miss, 1 graze, 1 hit. Bummer.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Cool, little spider down.
Let's go.
Cool.
I'm stuck.
I know. Look, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, it's your turn. I need you to knock that spider over. That worked shockingly well. I'm in.
Ready when you are.
Destroy
You
him.
better run!
That actually did decent damage. I think I'm gonna spray a
How may
heal
I
over
help?
here. Give him the book. Yeah, I think a heal's in order. A decent one to boot.
Moeth Ixiana.
Cool.
Your tail ends here!
There we go. I can't cast anything at the moment. But I think I'm going to do the Crash Upon the Shield, because that's going to reduce the damage reduction, which I'm going to assume it has. Seems like a safe bet.
La Varu Beyond Seek!
Nice.
Death to our enemies!
Okay, heal with hits.
Get move!
Why does that web hurt?
Let's go.
All right, fine. Hit him with an arbalist.
Let's go.
That did damage.
Yes?
Quite pleased by the damage it has wrought. Nailed it.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Maybe I should have knocked him
What?
over again.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
All right. That actually went a lot smoother than I anticipated. Also, I got Oidrecht. It's a stiletto. Ooh. All right, all right. Oidrecht once belonged to a prominent military instructor in the capital city of Adir. The instructor was a cipher whose gifts were seldom used by his empire, and he grew frustrated at his superior's inability to see the potential of ciphers and to perform key missions that no other force would be capable of. He began making his opinion known, and over time, opinion became more subversive and radical, until at last his unsanctioned activities got him charged with treason. The officer and crew that came to detain him, however, underestimated him as much as the Empire had, and with only his blade and the talents of his mind, he slew his would-be captors. He fled the city and embarked on a life as a duelist, obsessed with proving his potential to any who would question it. In the end, his life ended in the manner that lives of duelists typically do. The potential he often spoke would remain just that. The knife still bears his psychic imprint, and the wielder will often get flashes of the maneuvers in the original owners performed in order to deliver the killing blow to his opponent. Some regards this is as a curse, but many find value in it, and use such experience to better realize the knife's potential. Were it not for evidence of heavy use about the handle and pommel, the Oidrecht would seem new. Its cutting edge perfectly beveled and honed with a single nick along its length. Well, what does it do? It does pierce damage, which is good. It bypasses armor, which is also very good. 20% damage restored is it. Oh, wow. It also does damaging 1, so 15% damage. I think that's actually going to replace my dagger. Or my mace, and then I'm going to give my tank my mace. See? Trickle down effect. Yeah, there you go. Increased damage. 1421, 11 to 18. You can whop them around with that big old flail. I like it. Cool. That ended up pretty good. You leveled up. Which is kind of cool. I don't really know what I want from you. Grant second wind. Oh. Endurance or athletics is good. All right, so we got a lot that we can get. Jesus. All right. Acolyte's Radiance. Faith in the Gods. Once per encounter. Area of effect, friendly target. What does it do? It increases endurance. Apprentice sneak attack? What? Oh, it's a new class. So I can become a paladin, I think, or a cleric. I can become a rogue, Aspirant's Mark. I can become a ranger. Enigma's Charm, a cipher. Interesting. There's so many. Yeah, I might not want that. Everybody gets better accuracy. Weapon focus, adventurer, knight, two-handed style. That might actually be pretty good. Increases damage, it's passive. I don't really need you to have defenses. Woundbinding, quick switch. Yeah, let's just do this. We're doing two-weapon fighting. I don't need to focus too hard. Oh, nice. So you actually have weapon focus on all these. So +6 accuracy on all these weapons. That's cool. A ruffian. Apparently ruffians use... Oh, I'm going to be... two-handed style. So she's basically going to specialize in hitting that. Double dagger hype? I know, right? That's going to be awesome. I think she's actually a level behind everybody, which is fine. I also want her to switch away from that. We're special.
Ready when you are. Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
All right, find the money.
Not a problem.
Hey, get me the money. All right.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
Weathered and
Which
covered in
is
dull patina,
not very
elaborately carved pillar appears far older than surrounding structures. Okay, so this is where the excavations came in. Looks like we got a shortcut here, if I can only find the key or button. Okay, we are going to stealth. What the hell are we exploring? Crawling up the palm of this giant hand, which is actually kind of badass. Okay, cool. This goes up. Nice, we found a shortcut. Badass. And then, so basically, okay, so this is the first level of Caed Nua. Sweet. And it takes an hour to go down. Can you imagine climbing a ladder for an hour? That sounds insane to me. We're gonna speed run. We just got one more place to explore. Right here. Once this level's clear, we can actually go on our journey. I don't know at what length we're going to be exploring this place, or how quickly. We are going to finish it.
I'll see what I can find.
As God is my witness,
Here
I'll
we
not
are.
let this.
To think we are so close. Beneath our very feet lie the endless paths built by Caed Nua, the great Engwithan king. Well, up here this is all Adiran, of course. But should we descend far enough, we will find some real history.
I appreciate your enthusiasm by history, but everything here wants to kill
Cover
us.
that great king's tomb would be a dream. But it is one of his servants I am after. Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar, a keeper of lore, just as I mean to be.
Hell yeah, okay.
He was in possession of the Tanvi Orator, or whatever form of it preceded the one we know. I've seen it in ruins, alongside Gabranos' name, scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
Interesting. You seem very, impressed by this Gabranos. They say he held power over the elements, he coughs. But I'm more interested in his writing. He is a prolific author. I haven't been able to translate everything, but seen enough to know that he traveled far and wide. If only we could have met him, the wisdom he could share, but we can follow his example and strive to learn from those around us, improve upon it. Yeah. You haven't actually read his writing? Well, not entirely. How could I? It's a dead language, and hardly anyone has translated even a small fraction of it. But what little I can, I have translated. By comparing the symbols in his work to what others I have found, I pieced together a phrase from the Tanvi Ora Toha, clear as day. I even gave it to the keeper to check, but she was convinced I'd written it myself. Well, start looking then.
If my sources are correct, Gabranos will have brought the text with him. It will probably be within a library, or a tomb perhaps. It tends to be one of the two.
Okay, cool.
Let's be off.
Let's be off. We got some XP for that. Sweet. Just poking my nose in. Probably going to be beset by spiders galore, but... oh, goblins.
I'll see what I can find.
Get information.
Hey.
And then reveal ourselves.
Yeah?
I totally should have rested. Alright, let them come in.
How may I help?
I don't really have much in the way of buffs, so there's that. Yeah! Alright. Bring them in! There's a bazillion of them. The hell was that? He paralyzed me? What? Okay, I'll read that in a minute. Skirmisher, Zariup. Yeah, these skirmishers are dangerous. Please stop hitting me. There's so many! Okay, we got a priest.
Ready when you are.
Okay, cool. Let's read some Zariup stuff. So, Zariup are reptilian humanoids about the size of Orlans, which are like the halflings of this world. They adorn themselves with the bones of fallen enemies, mostly Zariups from rival tribes. They have an affinity for large feathers, which they hang and pin upon their attire. Zariup skin tone can vary from light green to rustic brown. Their elongated snouts, which make speech impossible, and overly aggressive behavior have hindered them from communicating with the more civilized races of the world. They live in secluded and tribal territories, and are known for ruthlessly attacking anyone foolish enough to cross their path. Zariups revere dragons as deities and build their communities around their lairs of these powerful creatures. It's not uncommon for a small tribe to wander nomadically until it has found a drake or dragon to worship. Once a tribe dedicates itself to a dragon, they will defend it at all costs. Elaborate rituals, which the dragon consumes as Zariup sacrifices, are normal practice. As the dragon grows in age and size, the sacrifices become large. Religious event that costs the lives of hundreds of Zariups. The power and prestige of a Zariup tribe directly correlates to the age of a dragon. The most powerful tribes have existed for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Warriors and shamans of these large tribes typically paint their bodies to resemble draconic gods. And the priests say the same thing. Yeah. They look cool, though. I like the pictures. I say stab here.
You better run!
One down. Haha.
Huh?
I'm gonna need you to hit
Let's
that guy.
go.
Following your lead. Fortica!
I insist that you shoot him in the face.
Yes?
Give him the book. We're knocking down the front line so that I can press into these backliners. Which is typically not what you want. What the fuck was that? Divine Terror. That sounds miserable. You're frightened and paralyzed and stuck. All right. That's pretty bad. You know, what happens if I told you? Circle of healing. I don't think it warrants that. I should just add like a little boost of healing to this guy. I don't need much more. I like how the healing is an instant cast. Alright, well, we barely did anything. Sweet.
Aye?
Give him the book! Probably should have saved that, but whatever. I didn't. Alright, priest wants to get into melee. It's actually
Ready
best
when
case
you are.
scenario right there.
Death to our enemies!
I like how he was able to get an attack of opportunity from behind him.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Alright, fine. Ah! Okay, the spells are no joke.
Let's go.
Kill the skirmisher. Haha, there's that spell. Iconic projection. Okay, I don't know what that spell is. I take it back. You are getting beat up.
Let's have it out! Ready when you are.
Alright.
You better run!
Blinding him. There we go. Good kill. We do so much damage now. Those stilettos are no joke. Ow.
What?
Alright, Durin, I actually want you to go
Let's
after the
burn
archer
this
guy.
away!
Oh no! There's more! Get out of there!
Hey,
Go ahead and do this.
Leave it to me! Yes?
Why?
These uns are in for a walloping!
Huh?
Alright, just get in line So the skirmisher goes after you.
Let's go.
While hitting this archer.
Yes?
Alright, I prithee. Oh, whoa.
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu. Don't be paralyzed! Okay, you can fit more
What?
debuffs. Oh, yeah, hit
Let's
this
burn
priest.
this away!
Priest on priest action. Then you're gonna move this way.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Ready when you are.
There we go. Continue to engage.
You're mine.
Okay, noted. I probably should have
Following
blinded him, but I didn't. Shoot him in the
Your
face.
tail ends here!
You know, all things considered, our tankiness is to our advantage.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
You're mine.
There. And you can move over here.
Aye? These ones are in for a walloping!
All right, we're picking them apart. We're taking damage, but we're picking them apart nonetheless.
Let's go.
Nice, 32 damage. Good hit.
Parathis! I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Perfect. Let's get the fuck out of here. I got hunting bows, and then they got bloodstones, which are actually worth quite a bit. And I haven't even looted the whole lion's share of them. Sweet. The crooked effigy has been cobbled together with logs and scaled hides and bones. A human skull adorns the top. Okay, so yeah, we got Zariap Hell over here. I do like that they actually have, oh, you're just gonna make me go through the whole thing, huh? Until I find a shortcut. Fine. I'm gonna take a rest and then go to the woods next door. We've breached the surface, though, so we're actually going into the ruins. And floor by floor, we're gonna take this. Presumably there's like 100 floors to this dungeon, which is insane to me. Now, I intend to explore the whole thing. I did make a good amount of money, though. That was pretty good. We're just gonna take a rest and then go on our journey. Now, I am going to prove that I'm the biggest spendthrift on the planet. But there's even enough space for everybody to have their own room. Yeah, I think I need to focus almost entirely on my crit chance for my rogue. If I can level up and do that, we're going to be set. Okay, we're still in fast mode. We've rested a good night. How much cash I got? 413? Can I buy anything? No. I need a main keep is going to be the big thing that I need. And the main keep is going to be 1400. So it's going to be a minute before I get it. Gives me plenty of renown. And the security would also be there. Okay, restoring complete. Nice. And if the keep needs a defender, I'll send my Gildra after her. He can be like the Grand Warden of the castle or something along those lines. Alright, cool. So the Wooden Plains. It'll take 18 hours to get there. That is a long fucking walk. I think the longest walk I had was a good 10 hours straight. And I was pretty beat by the end of it. Alright, we don't need to go fast mode. We will go stealth mode.
Quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Whoa. What the hell is this? A poigra? A Dwelm poigra, rotten leaf, is more typically called poigra, rotten. It is a delmgen that's been corrupted by the destruction of their home tree, or an Audra stone. They are as ugly as delmgen, are beautiful, spindly and emaciated, with cool tones to their skin. Their hair is dead, dark and slimy, their facial features contorted, and their teeth long and sharp. Unlike Delgamen, they are not surrounded by motes of light. They are more than willing to attack unfortunate travelers along with their long talons. Pogra decorate themselves with the skulls, skins, and feathers of animals they've killed. Just as the Delgamen seek to maintain the health of their forest, Pogwen seek to corrupt them, making two species mortal enemies. The rot that infects them endows their attacks with the ghastly poison, but can also make their bodies weak and brittle, leaving them vulnerable to piercing and crushing attacks. I will make note of that. Since they can no longer draw essence from healthy forests, they must survive by drawing energy and essence out of plants, animals, and kith. This makes them natural allies with shadows, which feed by similar means, enjoy the benefits of a shared hunt. They're hostile towards life, but rangers and druids are their most common foe. Alright. Looks like we got some forest trolls to boot, which are fine. Damage resistance 5 is disgusting. But they don't actually have any regenerative abilities, I've noticed. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Show yourself.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
That is 3 trolls. As in trace. Okay, here's what you're going to do.
Not
You're
a
going to move
problem.
back here. You're going to whip around and see if you can stab the Poigra while these guys crash into our front line.
Yes?
I don't really have a good opening, so we're just going to hold. As per usual, you're going to explode in your buff. Man! I kind of wish that buffed everybody. That would have been so good. Headed home. Catch you in a bit. All right, see you in a bit, Radical. Are you just going to mosey on up? I guess you're not the fastest thing in the world. That's going to give us an opportunity to crash into their lines, I guess. Okay, 4. That's a lot of trolls.
Hey.
Hi. Knock them down, pick them apart.
Ready when you are.
You're going to go this way. You're on a mission. To kill that thing. Oh. Infestation of maggots. Sounds miserable. Alright, well.
Let's go.
Following your lead. Brave thou Philothelim.
Nice.
Your tail ends here.
Do some damage to the troll. These guys have so much health. 2 slash damage, that's not bad. 8 slash damage, They don't do a monstrous amount of damage. And they're grouped up enough, I can actually start shooting them with the book. All according to plan. Okay, this is terrifying. There's so many. Hey, let's cast defenses.
Ixiana.
You better run!
How may I help?
Alright, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna cast a fairly powerful spell on their mind. You're going to confuse them. Creates Babar visual distraction. Hell yeah for illusionists!
Aztec worth and wrath!
Okay, next turn. He's just getting himself closer. Okay, could you not? He's casting a spell. I need this. Cool. So we got... Yeah, spells cast. Which actually makes them not my foes. Wow. Hell yeah. Illusions for the win. Now they're beating the crap out of each other. I'm in.
Yeah?
Kind of don't want you to move, though. So... Not that you can. Fine, hit him.
Let's go.
Hey.
Well, this is mighty awkward. That'll do. They have decent crush defense, don't they? Yeah. Crush 10, that sucks.
Just say the word. You're mine.
Stab the crap out of her. Didn't you say you have, yeah, piercing, vulnerable to piercing attacks?
What?
Alright, look. You know what? This is gonna be basically my front line. We'll make an R of healing. Well, that's ideal.
How may I help?
Somehow I am hobbled, and I don't know why. Why are you so damaged? Alright, that'll do. There we go. Healing aura for the win. Okay, you're just clawing the shit out of everybody.
Just like an Adherin to go down fast.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Yeah, there seems to be like some kind of AoE damage happening here. I think it's the maggots. Oh, yeah, that's incredibly bad. All right, well.
Ready when you are. You better run!
Stop hobbling me. I should probably make her blind. That seems prudent.
Following your...
All right, here's what you're gonna do. Shoot her in the face. Actually, you got a spell. No. Yeah, summon some Skellymen. I think that's gonna help out just to spread around things to be hit. You can go after this guy, gal. Do 1 damage. You are so bad. Nailed it. 0.5. 4.
Hey.
Alright, it's your turn. You're gonna do your second wind. And you're not going to move. In fact, you're gonna hit this guy. Nice. Need you to move away from this guy. I guess into the other one.
Let's burn this away!
Yeah, I'm kind of glad they're seeing us as allies. Holy shit. That has turned the tide of the fight for sure. Oh, well, okay. Skeleton turn? Yeah. This Pogra is a lot stronger than I anticipated. It's level 6, which is quite strong. Sure, give him something else to fight. I'm gonna need you over here.
Ready when you are.
Alright, you're going to blind her. Hey, good crit. Yeah, okay, bye.
Yeah? Let's go.
Nice. We're wearing down that one troll. He's healing. I feel like a buff's in order. Let's do increased accuracy.
Moeth Ixi Ana.
Kind of annoyed that my mage is down. Okay. If they're hitting my skeletons, they're not hitting my main guys. And that's a good thing. Apparently, I'm sickened for 1 turn. That's insane.
Following your...
Good. Shoot her in the face.
For Takoa!
Just take your time reloading. Skeleton's turn. Nailed it. Oh, more skeleton turn.
Damn it.
That's fine. Has left
Ready
the
when you
party.
Death to our enemies!
Knock her dead. Hell yeah. There goes that spellcaster.
Yeah? Let's go.
Okay, just keep that damage going. Move on up. Knock him down. Keep that healing going.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Skeleton's turn. Nice. Skeleton got a kill. Hell yeah. Get in there. Well, okay, bye. Apparently they're only alive for like 3 turns.
You're mine.
Keep stabbing him in the back.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Let's go.
Just tear him down.
Ready when you are. You better run!
Awesome.
Hey.
Verathus!
Keep beating him down. That defensive bonus is so good. Definitely keeping us alive.
Yes? Let's end this!
Well, I did a lot of damage, but it didn't kill him. Tell me how much health he currently has? No. Endurance, 224. Please don't attack me.
What? Let's burn this away!
There we go.
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
Cool, troll down. Get the F out of there. Perfect. That's actually perfectly ideal. Now everybody's grouped up. They can actually take the heal.
Let's go.
Hey. Leave it to me!
Cool, troll down. We are dismantling them. Now get in there with the heal.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Oh, it's actually not proccing anymore. Never mind.
You're mine!
Yeah, we're doing a lot of sneak attacks.
Let's go.
Let's burn this away!
Ready when you are. You're mine!
There we go. Woohoo! All right. That went smoother than anticipated. Kind of expected to wipe out a little bit. You have a severe wound. Well, you can't heal that often, which is fine.
Just say the word.
We're going to take the opportunity to continue to explore. Because while our mage fell, nobody else did. Our stamina is actually looking pretty good. Now, I have a feeling that this place is kind of a nightmare. But we're on the way to a city, which is the real nightmare. Hello? Interesting. Whose grave? Benefactor, Lord, Jongler, Catalyst. What the hell's a Jongler? Alright, give me a sec. I gotta look that up. I have to know. Definition. In English? Alright, apparently it's French. Alright, whatever. I'm not actually finding a lot of oh, here we go. I was hoping for mushrooms and herbs, which naturally grow next to trees. What's with this grave? The Burned Lady. Oh, we got a corpse. Which is fine. Actually, if I need a grappling hook, I have one. Now, we are going slow, but that's just to give me time to, you know, learn how to move. Okay, cool. Let's go up this hill. We're just going to clear out the right side for... Oh, good! A forest lurker. You're level 7. You're horrifying. Could I perhaps interest you in not attacking me? Just as a frickin' request?
Hey.
Okay, so you were seen...
Just say the word. Not a problem.
Alright, fine. I didn't want to be stealth anyway.
Aye?
I shall deal with this one.
Hey. Leave it to me!
We'll go toe to toe. That is a high damage resistance. I tell you, whoa! Okay, knock me down.
Yeah?
That's not good.
You're mine.
Nailed it.
Hmm?
God, when I get critical hits, those daggers are
Let's go.
amazing, but until then, they kind of suck.
Yes? Brave Dalfila. Let's end this!
Cool. Shooting a bunch of frickin' plants in the face seems adequate. But I can burn them.
Let's burn this away!
Alright, look. Give him the book.
That's it. Yeah?
Blind him. Yeah, that was pretty good. Blinding strike, that was a crit. I did a jolting touch from the crit.
Yeah?
That was a good damage move.
Let's go.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Give him the book.
Ready when you are.
Need all my per encounter attacks.
Death to our enemies!
Okay, deer got up.
Hey.
Now he's gonna knock this guy down. Yeah.
I shall deal with this one.
What?
I really should just give this guy a gun.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Let's go.
I guess he doesn't have a proficiency
Yes.
with it.
For Takoa!
Nice. Good shot. Oh, what fresh hell do you got for me now? F5. I'm gonna quick save as often as possible because I don't want to redo a lot of these fights. Only the ones I lose. Alright, there's a dead guy hanging down. This looks like a Girwathan, or whatever he's called. Yeah, dead adventurer. He's got hide armor. It's mine now. Potion of Wizard's Double sounds nice. Again, should probably use those frickin' Oh, you know what? Wait. Use items. They're just burning a hole in my pocket. But I guess the trouble is I can't use them if I'm in combat. And I often... Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yeah?
Yeah, so what happens if... Yeah, Gold Rot Chew. Use your drugs. Let's
Ready
go.
when you are.
Nice. Good, that's ideal. You go here. You were seen, but that's fine.
I shall deal with this one.
Wake him up that way. There you go.
Hey.
Now run up and knock him down. That works more often than not. I really like that knockdown ability. It's so
Ready
good.
when you are. You better
It's a
run!
good setup for my rogue.
Yeah? Let's go.
Following your lead. Brave
For Takoa! Here's a lesson to be taught.
There.
Let's have it out!
Kinda stuck over here.
Ready when you are.
Blind him. Yeah, blinding was a crit.
Yeah? Let's go.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one. Yeah!
Yes?
Give him the book.
Yeah?
It's not nothing.
You're mine.
Got him. Beautiful conflict. Only took a little bit of damage. That wasn't bad.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Once we reach the city, I'll talk to Durance more. See if I can get some information. Because basically, the only thing I know about him is just, yeah, just travel with him for a while. And apparently learn something. Which I can't think of a better way to get a comrade. Kind of clearing out the darkness. Slow and steady. We can probably move quickly, though. Oh, I don't like how we split up there. Nothing. I mean, that's one thing a forest doesn't have, and it's nothing. Okay, cool. I think there's a... Yeah, it's a cliff, but there's a upper cliff area here. Okay, fast mode's gonna make sneaking a little more...
Ready when you are.
What the fuck? A lion? Lions were once a common sight in the plains east and south of Glanfirth. Great forests, but the colonization of the Eastern Reach was pushed to great cats back to a relative safety of the territory between Glanfithen and Deerwoodian communities. In addition to their great power, lions are known for their roar, a terrifying sound that can strike fear, even in the hearts of the bravest kith. I mean, okay, it's a lion. It's a lion and it has seen me.
Let's have it out!
Sure, just wake it up. Get that buff going. Why? Why him?
Hey.
Verathus! Huh!
Use frightening roar, but it didn't actually work.
Just say the word.
Once again, I should have knocked him down, so we're gonna blind the lion. Stab it in the eyes.
Huh? Let's go.
I am gonna take it somewhat seriously.
Following your lead. Braved up.
Let's end this!
Nice.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Nice. Good kill. Good kill. And we got a lion hide. Lions were once a common sight. Oh, it just tells me.
Just say the word.
Laying low.
He's stealth yet again. So this plains area was kind of a nightmare. Had nothing but trolls, giant forest bog monsters, and lions. And an anti-dryad. Which is kind of cool. Whoa. That's several lions. They're level 5, they're... I haven't killed enough to know, but they're strong. Oh my god, he saw me first? I move here.
How may I help?
I really need to get my mage's summoning spell.
Let's have it out!
Like maybe summon Wall of Fire. Get some area control would be really helpful. There, and the lions go. More lions. Oh god, where are you going? Okay, yeah, actually, lions are kind of scary, as it turns out. Frightened is brutal. Is a lioness different? No. Please knock it over. There we go.
Yeah?
He accepted the hit for good.
Death to our enemies!
I'm gonna command where the front line is.
Let's go.
There. That's bad. That's really bad. Don't I forbid you from getting knocked down. Oh, it's health over time. Well, okay.
Let's Let's burn this away!
Hit the lioness. Yeah,
Yes.
lions hit kind of hard, as it turns out. So this decreases their accuracy and does freeze damage. Let's do it. I didn't expect to be in base-to-base combat, but here we are.
Navaru, be on seek!
Yeah.
You're mine!
I was really hoping to blind him, but here we are. I know I didn't capitalize on knocking him
Following
over,
your
but
lead.
movement is important. Do me a favor,
Your
shoot him in
tale
the face.
ends here! What? There's a lesson to be taught!
Yeah? Let's go!
Cool. Keep toe-to-toe with
Ready
that
when you
lion.
You're mine!
There we go. Cool. The
Hey,
wizard is protected. Now knock it over again.
Aye?
Let's have it out! What?
I don't know why I insist on charging with the cleric, but whatever.
Death to our enemies!
There we go. Exploded him.
Let's go!
Healing every turn
may I
is
help?
amazing. Give him the book.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
hey.
Verathus! Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
And the backstab. Whew! God, lions hit hard. But I'm getting lion pelts, which I'm going
Quick and
to
quiet.
assume are good. Alright, well, another corpse. Hearth's Harvest. Okay, it's a unique hatchet. This does slashing damage, accuracy versus deflection, increases deflection, and it does burn damage. That's actually kind of awesome. It also bypasses armor. That might be better than the flail. This hunting hatchet has a leather-wrapped wooden handle and a silvered blade covered in finely etched flames. When the blade is coated in the blood of prey, or an opponent, the etching glows fiery gold, roaring to life. Even at rest, the hatchet smells faintly of smoke and charred flesh. Okay. What's this? Sveef? Remove Sveef Crash. Oh. This is a drug. Increase attack speed, increase movement speed, resolve, and then it's Sveef Crash. Sveef can be traced back to provisioners in the Valian Republics, where the markets for the plant in question enjoy rapidly rising demand, most commonly chewed or inhaled. Sveef is infamous for their near catatonic state in which they often places its adherents. Those who use it claim that the drug gives them a sense of urgency and meaning, lost when an effect fades. More colorful accounts claim that the drug allows one to look within themselves and witness the sight of their own soul. So it's basically opium. Alright. I'll just hang on to that for no apparent reason. Waves are roughly chiseled in the stone, grasping Andra's beloved moon like curling fingers. Is Andra the goddess of the moon? Or the ocean? Because I can imagine the ocean coveting the moon. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I am going to be changing things up a bit. So you get this hatchet, which is pretty damn cool. Oh, this is 28 to 28. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. It has reach. Does this just run its course? I think it might have. I think I want to keep him on his staff. His armor increases damage reduction to that. His stuff's too good. His stuff's too good. I don't want to give it up yet. I'm sure I'll find better later on, but we're not there yet. Okay, we got the rest of the place to explore. We're going to clear it out of all its foes. Oh yeah, still rocking Gold Rot Chew. Once we get that crash, it's going to suck. And then maybe the crash is until sleep. I'm testing out the drugs to kind of seeing what it entails. Okay, Orland's Cradle. Who are you? Hi. Tucked under the flap of a bedroll is a relic of some kind. A small conch shell between some seaweed. Hi. Jalen Demirth. As you near, you feel vibrant history contained in the essence of this woman's soul. The voices from its past seem to call out to you. You see a group of robed figures sitting next to a fire. This woman, much younger and smaller, sits with them. They're discussing travel and making plans, deciding which road to get them to their destination fastest. A rustling noise catches the attention of several members of the group and they stand, watching over the fire, straining against the darkness to see. An enormous shadowy figure makes its way into the camp, and the darkness slowly parts against the firelight to reveal who it is. Many members of the group stand, readying weapons. Others quietly invoke their god, preparing spells for battle. A girl looks around, confused, and when the man sitting next to her stands, holding out his arms, he chastises the others in the group for not showing the proper hospitality to a stranger. The man walks towards the ogre, hand extended, speaking words of welcome in its own tongue. The ogre stares at the man for a brief moment, then, with swiftness seemingly unnatural for being its size, swings its club it had been dragging behind itself. It connects with the man's head, causing a wet, crushing sound. The woman to the girl's right screams and rushes to the man's side, covering half the distance before the man has even fallen to the ground. From the darkness all around, terrifying, blood-curdling shouts answer screams arose. Okay, yeah, that's why. It's freaking nap time. Yeah, I get you. Sleep well, man. I'll see you when you wake.
And what does the flame reveal?
Although, pretty soon I'm going to grab a lunch. Once I finish this area, and then possibly head back to Caed Nua. You know, for a rest. So I like the idea of free ins. Hey, a house fell over. Okay, looks like we're not going that way. So a crushed house, or one that's just been left to disrepair. A sparrow's nest is tucked between two angled slats. Alright. It's a lovely bit of flavor. Still have fast mode on, but I do not wish to be ambushed by any behemoths. This place actually had some pretty good treasure. That hatchet seems pretty cool. I know I'm not healing with every hit, but whatever. It does so little damage that it doesn't really capitalize on it. Whoa! Okay, a poivre.
Yes?
No, not you.
Hey.
Alright,
Yeah?
battle starts. I'm gonna start
Not a
creeping
problem.
along.
How may I help?
These uns are in for a walloping!
Is this poivre on its own? It's actually kind of awesome.
Hey.
Alright, go get her. Toe to toe. Knock her down. We're gonna tear her apart.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
Yes?
No crits, but that's to be expected.
For Takar!
Nice, 17 damage isn't bad. Was that a graze? Yeah, it was a graze.
Yeah?
Which is like, you don't miss entirely, you just do less damage, basically. It didn't quite get through their
What?
defense.
Let's burn this away!
Uh-oh.
Don't count me out yet.
What the hell was that spell? Vile Thorns? Ow. 72 damage is insane. And it also poisoned me, so, you know, there's that. Might I interest you in the book?
Ready when you are.
Now blind her. Or kill her. Whatever. That works too. I'll get my piece of wood.
I'll see what I can find.
And we move on. Check back to the road. Make sure there's no monstrosities. We're making this land safe, damn it. Who's this person?
Hush, Itumok. We'll just wait a little longer.
Sengani. A dwarven woman dressed in skins and hides leans against a road marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a bone arrowhead and a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on the bear figurine between her feet. Large, white-furred fox standing at the heels. Looks up at your approach.
Easy, Itumok. It's not him.
Who are you waiting
Short
for?
version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Can I help you find him? She stops sharpening her arrowhead and slowly folds her arms. That's an interesting question. The last helpful stranger only succeeded in lightening my purse. I think I'll handle this on my own. Your friend supposed to meet you here?
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know whitewood when I see it.
Oh, okay.
That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
Back up. What does the stranger have to do with your friend?
The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitak.
Okay.
I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
Why can't you find him? There can't be that many people in the Deerwood. How long have you been looking for Persok? 5 years. He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, didn't I? I'm looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. So you've been searching for 5 years for a stranger you barely remember. Who could be anyone now?
That about sums it up.
Alright. Actually, I know how you feel.
Then you have my sympathies. Hopefully you've got a better lead than I do.
She looks at the Audra figurine in the dirt. How's the statuette fit into it? She dusts the figurine on her trousers and raises it in her small, flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. Polished Adra, worn, dull, matte, along its arched back and ovoid haunches. A soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persok.
Before
he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
As she holds this out to you, you feel wisps of sensation. Not quite memories, but traces of someone.
When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter.
Okay.
Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright. For a few hours. But most of the time, it looks just like this.
Huh. What will you do now?
I can tell you what I won't do again. Rely on miracle peddlers. It was some so-called watcher who sent me to this crossroads in the middle of nowhere in the first place. I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the wolf's lair and the twining trees.
What's the wolf lair? Defiance Bay. Locals call the current Duke Wolfgrin. Sounds like he'd be fun to drink with. What's the twining trees? You meant Twin Elms. I haven't been there yet, but it seems to have been especially memorable trees.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
Huh. May I see the figurine?
Why?
I just want a better look at it.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
He hands you the figurine. Chapped knuckles grazing her hand. She watches you examine it, wary but curious. You raise the Audra bear, turning it in the light. As your eyes catch tiny glinting scratch, scenery around you melts away. You're standing off a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through the eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of a beast amid the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You have to watch your step here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop from the water of hundreds of feet below you. Sniff the breeze. Breathing deeply, you can spill the salt in the air. Wherever you're standing, wherever Persock is hiding, it must be near the ocean, not a lake. See a vision of standing on a cliff. Cliffs high over the water. Does that sound familiar? Questions greeting by shrugs and silence.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
I'm a real watcher. She blinks a few times, calculating. If you'd seen the way he stared at dead things, you'd know he's serious.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Well, come with me. I got other business in the area. We can look for Farquaad. Persock on the way. Sure. And we're going to dismiss you. I want you to hang out by my keep. Except, I know. But she was just a filler anyway. She's got a pet fox, which is kind of cool.
Ready, Watcher.
What do your moves do? You got a magic bow, massive hunting bow, increase accuracy. That's really all it does. Sagani's hunting bow is made for dual role. In her home village, the hunters pursue game both to kill and to subdue, often using blunt arrows to stun small quarry. These captured animals are sometimes raised or traded in other villages. As a result, Sagani's Musak bowl can fire arrows that do pierce or crush damage, to at least reduce range of the target. Okay, pierce or crush, depending. You also have fine hide armor. Sure. Okay, well that's not terrible. And then you do dual wielding, but probably not going to need you in melee. I am going to miss that second fighter, but yeah. I feel like the extra damage at range will do us good.
Let's see what lies this way.
I like how she just like, yeah, I'll follow you, whatever. I don't know where my fox is. Okay, he's with the party. Apparently stealthing as well. That's okay, we've killed many a monster here. Oh, by the way, I own a castle. I can't imagine how that conversation's gonna go. But Gilder's the steward of the castle. He's gonna be a defender, is my guess. Wine dregs swirl around the bottom of this clay jar. Well, let's get looting. Summer flame. I'll take it. Fine hunting bow. And some money. Nice.
Ready when you are.
All right. Just a bunch of random free stuff. Some horrifying monsters in the area. Not too bad. Whoa. Okay, well.
Hey.
Tank, it's your turn. Reveal yourself. You're gonna move here. Stealth isn't nearly as good as I want it to be.
Yes?
That's fine.
I shall deal with this one.
Just shoot him in the face.
What?
Rough bursts and go.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, your initiative is actually a lot better. So, twice per encounter, you can do a wounding shot. As he or she would, with fleeing play, a hunter aims at a spot that slows the target enemy's progress, hobbling them. That's amazing. Marked prey designates target as prey, rather than giving the ranger and animal companion bonus damage. Gonna slowly approach. And then mark him as prey. Yeah, there we go. Enter. It's dog time. Go get him. What happens if the dog dies? Kind of feel bad.
Hey.
Go get
Leave it to me! Ready when you are.
Oops. God damn it. Okay, that was a mistake. Apparently pushing
You're
space
mine.
too soon,
Following your lead.
prematurely cancels the
Let's end this!
Cool. But it's nice. We got a full party of in-game characters now. We'll get him, Foxy.
Hey.
Okay, how about you knock him down? So he can't attack anything. We're kind of cracked when it comes to fighting individual enemies.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Oh, well,
Yes?
I might give him mail armor if that's the case. Give him the book.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
All right, well,
Yeah?
that did some damage.
Death to our enemies!
He got back up and he smacked me
This won't
across the
hold me
jaw.
for long!
All right, and he almost killed me. Awesome. Damn, that wolf does a lot of damage.
What?
Or that fox does a lot
I'll
of
let
damage. I should
Margaret's
say.
fire bless this one.
There we go. I know I just had to squeak it out before taking unnecessary damage. Right, and that is adventure. Oh, never mind. We still got a lot of space to cover. And possible ingredients, which I'm not going to give up on. F5. I do keep forgetting to save. Alright. But I believe I have killed everything here. And seen what this area has to offer. Yeah. Let's go. Now, I don't know where the ocean is. I think that might be at his area. Or in this area. Stormwall Gorge. That is a place that I don't think I need to go. But I'm glad I unlocked it. So we'll go this way now. There's no enemies to waylay us. We'll head to town, even though we're a little beaten, but that's okay. Charging across our ragtag group. Sure. We'll travel 4 hours to the bridge. All right. Okay, we got golden name folk, got commoners. Actually gonna slow down a little bit. We don't need to stealth, not yet. Commoner, commoner. Commoner. Justicars, welcome. Watch yourself in the city. Do you
I'll
understand?
go on ahead.
Okay, I'll watch yourself. Or watch myself. Copper Lane. Maybe we'll find an inn.
Defiance Bay,
Chivas!
the city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution, now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by Whiteone's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
Yeah, okay, city and unrest. Let's explore. Hello, cat.
Those walls surround the whole city?
Is that a question? Yes. The walls wouldn't work very well if they had an opening. The calm waters smell faintly of refuse. Okay, we got a lot of place to explore. Brackenberry, Catacombs, Burst Fires, Scrivener's Dormitory, Pernisk's House, Goose and Fox. And there's so much place to explore. A Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Alright. I can't imagine we're going to be finding a lot of loot in here. Alright, see, this is actually well past where I've been. I seem to remember there was a keep, too. What the hell? Oh, it's a fire guy. See if there's anybody with a name outside of the gold name guys. This Daleger's pelt is thick with dust and moths. The plaque below beast reads Maiden's Falls 2682. Okay, that's stealing. Hello, Bishop.
Hail and well met.
The man behind the bar is nearly the size of an Amua. Or Aumawa. A handle protrudes from his back. A handle protrudes from his back? What? His face is set in a stoic frown. He gives you a small nod. Here for a drink? Here's the tiny pewter cup in front of him. He turns it in one broad hand, but doesn't drink from it. Can you tell me about yourself? Name's Bishop. Used to be a scholar of Barath. Now I run the Goose and Fox and keep the regulars in line. He shifts, and you see a warhammer strapped to his back. Oh, what more is there to tell? How do you go from religion to taverns? The journey isn't long as you think. I started with Hollowborn, and with this. Takes a black bottle from under the bar and fills a pewter cup. It was my sister's son. He takes a drink. At the beginning of Waywind's legacy, he was the one of the first. I never expected there would be so many after him. Tragedy is part of the cycle, but it's followed by rebirth. Every year, more parents are grieving for their Hollowborn children, and the gods were silent. That's tough. He leans forward, crossing his arms across the bar. Barath promises rebirth, cycles, but the only cycle I found was this one. He taps at the bar. Have a drink. Have another. And another, until I couldn't remember how I got home. Wake up, come back. I finally woke up one day to see my family, and pack up and left. For all I know, they'd left days before, and I just hadn't noticed. They were gone, so I came here. I've cleaned up since then, not that I found my answers. He tosses the cup back. I just stopped asking questions. Oh! Can I get a room? I'll show you what I got. Okay, cool. So we got Vixen's Burrow, Fletcher's Stay, Suite of Worldly Wonders, and then the Merchant's Stay. So yeah, we can get different kinds of buffs, but, I mean, come on now. What? 25 copper? That is a robbery! You're not doing it. You can't make me. Urania. A miserable bastard. The woman sits by herself, spinning something on the table in front of her, and watching it with furious intensity. It's about the size of a coin, and it wobbles over a crack in the wood with a metallic rattle. She snatches it up with one hand and slams a half-empty cup down on the table with the other. This is not a good time. You look like you can use another drink. I'll get there. She takes a long drink from her glass. Just trying to calm down and trying to talk myself out of doing something foolish. Something foolish? He says nothing for a few moments, as if hoping you'll leave. At last, Kindred looks up at you. Lamplight falls across her face. Purpling bruise blossoming along her cheekbone. There's something I need to give my fiancé. Pernisk. Only he doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friends. And they're not exactly pleasant company. Tell me about the friends. They come into our house with their dead eyes and their black teeth. I'm not a fool. I know what that means. Pernisk makes me leave when they show up. And it's obvious what they come to do. Last time they came, I told them to get out. Let them have their fun somewhere in the gift. But not under my roof. She scowls and winces, her fingertip gently probing her bruise. Svef changes you, I guess. Pernisk, I can move that, it's kind of cool. Knew I wouldn't have squashed a spider. The Pernisk wouldn't have squashed a spider. I never thought he'd... She trails off. Still feeling swollen, discolored fresh. I thought Svief just made people lay around not doing much. I really don't know. Seemed better than believing he's always been this way. Maybe I go talk to him. Her hands rest on the table. She clenches it into a white-knuckle fist. There's nothing more to say to him. We're finished. I just want to give this back to him while I have a clean break. She opens her hand. A ring clatters on the table. It was his grandmother's. Even after this, I don't have the heart to sell it off. But if I go back there myself, I know what'll happen. I'll lose my temper, and I probably wind up with another one of these. Points to her bruise. But I've heard you're trustworthy. From who? I'm a stranger. If you give it back to him, he'll know we're done. Well, I'll take the ring to Pernix then. The house is just north of here. Just please don't hurt him. As furious as I am, I don't want that on my conscience. Sure. I'm assuming we'll get paid. The dragon is outlined in charcoal pencil. Thick, jagged lines and faint smell of sulfur suggest that the artist completed the sketches in a hurry. Fifth dragon, white march, that's kind of cool. I also like the idea of a frantically finishing your sketches because a dragon's coming.
Let's see what lies this way.
I'll have this open in no time.
The bartender's ring. Damage against spirits, damage against vessel. +5 will. Simple wooden ring is orange and gray. It glows when you're not wearing it. The ring's actual history is more speculation than fact. While all sources agree that it was owned by Errol of Levi, and that he acquired it after a period of exile, stories differed, in particular of how he got it. Some say it was a gift from one of the gods. Others say it was a boon for a pact he made with a wicked power. I will take that, thank you. Don't mind robbing the place. I'm trustworthy, after all. I should be using my rogue to do that, though. Brad Furris. Actor, merchant. I don't really care who anybody else is. Hey, another painting. This painting depicts Glanfathan ruins, and the canvas bears the rough brushstrokes of a talented amateur. A dwarf and an Orlin debate philosophy on the other side of the curtain. I guess you need a privacy for that. Cool, so I got a quest from the tavern that I'm not going to be spending 25 copper in. See if I can loot the rest of this stuff. There's no reason why I can't make a profit. Deadshot Daedalin, Hurdy and Ifa. Key. Two-tone Wexel. Ah, sorry, had to sneeze. Scattered amongst the titles as Floor of the Living Lands, Unity of Disunity, and History of Deadfire Archipelago, the treatise on Kulkin people are half a dozen travel journals, held together with twine. That would actually be amazing. Hi.
Well met, friend.
An Orlin man relaxes with his feet propped up on the table. Patches of dark brown skin peek out from under the full mane of blue-green hair. He and the Orlin woman with him exchange laughs and comments with the trio at the nearby table. He spins a dagger in his hand. His hazel eyes watch you. Look like you've seen a night or two in the wilds. Joining us for a drink? Who are all of you? The name's Two-Tone Wexel. The lady next to me is Key. We've had our fun with the expeditions, but we are hoping to enjoy a little peace and quiet for the next few weeks anyway. Man at the next table nods to you. I'm Dreadshot Daedalin. And this is Hurdy and Ilfa. We're part of a separate expedition teams, but we both suffered losses and decided to band together. He ticks several items off his finger. Beasts, barbarians, biowax. It's a dangerous time to be an adventurer, but a prosperous one too. The next table, Daedalin raises his glass. And here's to many more prosperous journeys. Is there something else you wanted? Oh, well. Okay. Hello. 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 Alright, cool. A scepter across her lap, of course. Is anybody in this room? Oh, but you have things.
I'll have this open in no time.
There's no reason not to be a rogue. Hi. Who are you? Okay, that is theft. But
just say the word. Not a problem.
Just sit tight behind him. there's no getting away from him. Ah, but maybe there is. Just wait till they forget me.
Let's see what's in here. That'll do it.
Nice. A quick nab. Okay, we got more golden named individuals. I mean,
ready when you are.
F5.
Not a problem.
Just hide in the corner. Nobody's actually looking at you. No, what about this corner? That might be too far away, though. I don't think there's any luck here. What happens if I go out here? There we go. We're gonna have to be quick, though.
Let's see what's in here. That'll do it.
Okay, before I get caught. And I leveled up! Woohoo! Alright. My wooden stiletto. I do want my mechanics. And apparently not my stealth. Fine. Raising stealth. Just in case. We haven't really met anything worse. So class unlocked. I get Reckless Assault. Dive into battle without second thought, lowering his guard. I mean, that's fitting for our character and something I would do. Melee accuracy, +1 melee damage. Not bad. Crippling Strike, makes him hobbled. I don't really need that. Escape. Makes you more defended by leaving an engagement. Finishing Blow. Looks to finish off an injured opponent. That's 2 times per rest. It's a full attack, does a ton of damage. Doesn't sound very good. Riposte. A rogue looks for openings and counterattacks in combat. Incoming melee damage. At target deflection and miss or graze have an attack of allowing an instant full attack riposte. Only active with melee weapons. Okay, that might be what I pick. Deep Wounds, it's another passive. Increases raw damage. What's raw damage? There are 8 types of damage. Slash, Pierce, Burn, Dark Road, and Raw. Use to determine some woman attacks. Okay. 8.4 raw damage per 1 turn for 2 turns. Art of Pain, Slash, Pierce, and Crush damage caused by the rogue also do raw damage over time. I think I'm going to go with Riposte. I feel like the amount of times I have something trying to punch me in the face, me being able to punch back makes me happy. Ooh. I mean, if you insist. Fortunate Tale of Favia and Burnett, the Villain Tragedy. I'm very excited to read these. The pages of the old books are crisp and fragrant in the salt of a sea breeze. Okay, well. We have looted the inn. And we're getting closer and closer to leveling up our characters, which is freaking awesome. All right. So we got a mission to return a ring, which is probably going to lead to a fight. Which, if it is, how much cash did I got? Got 1,700. I mean, if I got 1,700, doesn't that open up the possibility of boosting up my main keep? Do it. God, I'm permanently broke. I'm just going to be force-feeding this entire thing with this. Let visitors and adventurers to be available to you and your companions. Only really grabbing it because... Look at this, Narner. There's so many people.
Gods keep you.
The young woman stands at the cart, watching the crowd with large, bright eyes that focus as you approach. Take your time, traveler. If you looked for enchantment, scrolls, or garb, you're in the right place. Well, show me your wares. Okay, they're shopkeepers. Nice. You know what that means. Okay, we're going to sell some beetle shells and spider bits and pelts, if I can muster it. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to hold on to the rest of that. I'm not getting much in the way of food, which means I can't really cook, which sucks. All right, here we go. Getting fine weapons, which is all well and good, but I'm gonna sell everything that's not fine. And keep a singular shield, just in case I want to change it up. Boom. Beautiful. What do you sell? Outside of what I just gave you. Ingredients. Don't want to make anything in particular. Protection, revival. I got scrolls. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Seal of Faith. I don't know what that does. I also need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hail, traveler.
Good day to you.
Well met, friend.
Ray. Iftal Philathilim.
You better run!
Lavaru, be on seek!
I'm here. Got an arrow for this.
Hey.
Following your tail end.
Let's burn out! Yeah!
Just say the word.
Death to our enemies!
Ready, Watcher. After him, eat him.
How may I help?
Lavaru beyond seek.
How may I help?
Yeah?
You're
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Your tail ends here. Stand still.
Ready when you are.
You.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for the...
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
Aye?
Let's have
Ready, Watcher. After him, eat him.
Brave thou Philothelim.
You be-
Aye?
Let's have it out! What?
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Hey.
Following your tail end.
Just say the word.
Aye?
What?
I'm here. Got an arrow for this.
Hey.
Just say the word. You're.
What? Let's burn this away!
How may I help?
These ones are...
I'll have this open in no time. As promised. Nothing will slip past me.
Aye?
Just say the word.
You better.
I shall.
I'm here. After him, eat him up.
Hey. Leave it to me!
Following your lead. Brave Dalfilathi Forticum!
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
I'm here.
Ready when you are.
Yes?
Hey. You're not getting...
I'll let.
Yes?
I shall deal with you.
You.
I'm here. My bow's ready.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
I'll go on ahead.
I'll take a look.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
You had it right.
Hail, traveler.
You're from Gilded Vale? Then you're close to home.
Close can mean a lot of things.
Surely you'll go back when this is all over.
Dunno. Guess that all depends.
Ready, Watcher. Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again. "5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Ichimak. It certainly started out that way. It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit lands my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it. Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Ilitsak. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Ilitsak during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persak died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero. Then she left, and we returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her. It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me. But sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me, if they think of me often. Still, there's no point in dwelling on it. More often I find myself wondering whether Persak will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives? Makes me wonder what Persak remembers about our village. Or if a turn at the wheel has yanked the details out of his mind like it does for most of us. Masuk is probably much the same as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives. But our hardships bring us together. And the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean. That's what I'm supposed to remind him.
I'll see you in a bit. Oh no, how long has my mic been off? God damn it. Alright, well, this must have been a quiet stream. Sorry. right, we're back. We are back. I have feasted. I gotta say, there's something very satisfying when it comes to a good, hearty lunch. Man, I love it. All right. I'm gonna save the game. Then we're gonna keep going. So, where to next? Catacombs, First Fires, Hall of Mystery. I feel like a Scrivener's house seems important. Scrivener's dormitory. Yeah. Not that I want to, like, continuously wreck everybody's homes, but, you know, I'm trying to find quests. Get some levels. The max level is level 16 with the DLCs. So we get pretty strong. We get him with the dagger? Oh, where's the rest of my party?
Not a problem.
There we go. But no, of course not. Gordy's a nice kid, but March steel is expensive. There we go. A Scrivener. Hello, Scrivener. If you think the books are impressive, you should see what Gridma keeps them back. Okay, fine. I will. Spilled tea, empty ink pots, and one detailed sketch of a fire-breathing old dwarf are all that remain of a long study session. Okay, we're going to turn off speed mode. Ah, that's stealing.
Yeah?
Which means I'm still going to do it. I'm just going to do it.
Nothing will slip past me.
Sweet. Got
Just
plenty
say
of books
the
for
word.
story time. Corin. Hello, Corin.
Good day to you.
By Whale's eyeless face, you're one short ogre. But why are you green? And how are you getting the ducks to keep flying around you like that? Excuse me? I'm not an ogre. He cautiously reaches a hand towards you, then pulls back. Better not. Ducks are poisonous. He beams at you and nods his head. So, you're a Scrivener? He nods. Yes, I am a Scrivener. I read books. I write books. I once ate a book, but only because it looked like sweet pie. Or perhaps it was a sweet pie baked to look like a book. Interesting. Oh, I'm also a collector of herbs, flowers, plants. I sell them. I eat them. Okay. Tell me what you have for sale. Okay, cool. So he's got all kinds of drugs. Yeah, so the crash seems permanent. Ah! I have been fucking up so much today. Thank you. I turned off my mic for a while, so I'm pretty sure I got like an hour of nothing. How you doing, Opal? Thank you for the heads up. It's good to see you. Turns out I'm trying to make audiobooks, it would seem. But I'm falling apart. It's been that kind of day. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. My warriors going in important battles, so we got plenty of drugs in this game. I don't feel like I want to be constantly addicted to drugs. Yeah, Ripple Sponge. There's maximum endurance is kind of cool, but not good enough. Tired, but well enough. Well, good. I'm glad you're at least doing well. Yeah, it does seem to be that kind of day. Oop. Don't worry.
Ready when you are.
Are you currently stealthing? No.
I'll go on ahead.
How about now?
I'll have this open in no time. As promised.
One of the reasons why I love being a rogue. I'll steal your mushroom, sir. Sturdy bunks are topped with their thin blankets and even thinner mattress.
Yeah?
But yeah, we got through. We have our own a brand new castle, and which is extremely expensive to
ready when you are.
Bulk up. But it's also we got a home base. But we're now in the main city trying to find Stag's Horn, huh? What does that do? Pierce damage. Enormous stag horn to the targets. Causes pierce damage. Inflicting a penalty to... That sounds awesome.
Not a problem. Quick and quiet.
Yay! Alright, still trying to find... We're just kind of exploring the city. We found one mission where we rescued a drug dealer. from his own folly. Rancid Sets rises from the basin. The dishes at the top of the pile are flecked with morsels of meat and cheese. Those in the bottom are coated in slimy fuzz. Ah! So apparently nobody wants to do dishes in the dorm.
Just say the word. Not a problem.
They're not the most notable bunch, but I'll steal their food. Oh, good talk. Moving on. Apparently we got a drug dealer in here. And that's what this place is for. Ah. But yeah, I just got done with lunch. As you can tell that I'm just, you know, contentedly sitting here. What's the first fires? Oh, it's a location. Catacombs. That sounds like adventure. How much cash am I rocking right now? I got 2,481. All right. I mean, they're currently working on the main keep, which will take a while. This is all the stuff I can make from it. I got security to worry about. I got renown. I think next is going to be a security buy. Maybe Western Barbican? Yeah, 2 days and 9 hours is a long time. Security, security. Towers, good security. South Curtain Wall, sounds good. Yeah, I feel like the Barbicans are going to be the important ones, because that's going to keep the defense up. But yeah, we found the old Watcher, who was supposed to teach us. He was quickly losing his mind, because it turns out that he awakened his past selves, and they were all occupying his mind. For what's that's worth. Okay, let's see what... A dead initiate, huh? Okay, we're not going to be in fast mode anymore. As you approach the dead man, you can feel faint traces of his soul, lingering, a stunned uncertainly holding it into place. When you near, without warning, the soul hurries towards you, as though you were a solitary light in a dank gloam of this place come to usher it away. The essence invades your consciousness. You are in a different body now, walking deeper into the catacombs, cloaked in a dark robe with a mask pulled over your face. You're following a familiar path along the canal, heading to the room built around a statue of a figure wearing a robe, much like yours. Others await, clothed in hoods and shadows. Ahead is another figure dressed like you, traveling in the same direction. You don't know his name, and that's how it's supposed to be. Out of the darkness, something monstrous grabs the other figure. You turn to flee and find yourself face to face with a troll, panic pounding through your brain as interrupted by razor-edged teeth and claws. You snap yourself out of the dead man's memory. The corpse lies on damp, grimy ground. His hood and mask are missing, and both his clothes are shredded. Draws up next to you. You all right? You looked almost like you lost your footing for a minute. I wish I could say I just got done with sleeping, but it seems I haven't managed entirely to put that task away. Oh, really? Are you gonna head back to sleep? I'm in the same boat. I've been trying to, like, wake up earlier and earlier gradually and build up my discipline that way, but it's only working kind of because my mistake is I keep my alarm within arm's reach, and, you know, sometimes I just want to sleep, so I just, boop. Just sleepy. I gotcha. Well, get a cup of coffee. Cheers to you. I just finished mine, but, you know, I can always celebrate your coffee. Happens from time to time. Feels that way when I see into the ether. Yeah. It feels that way when I feel... Excuse me. You really are a watcher, aren't you? Once in a great many generations, one of my people is born with the ability to speak to souls. Usually, such individuals become elders, or a lone set of tracks in the snow. She cocked her head. I would have thought my journey would be easier if I could see what you see, but looking at you, I'm not so sure. Well, neither am I. Believe it or not, I once would have rejoiced to know that I picked to travel far in search of something great. But even these gifts come at a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. I can't say I've met a real watcher before. Oh yeah, I found a ranger. Oh, don't worry about him. He just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer him up, so I just let him... Once you've seen it a few times, the shock wears off. Every time he goes a little strange in the face, I try and see if I can hear anything. He grins. It hasn't worked so far, but see if you can get him to tell you what the spirit said. So it's nice that I actually have all my parties get to pipe into the party conversations. Viscous, foul-smelling sludge ebbs in the trench. Ew. Alright, so this place is actually kind of dangerous. Okay, whose turn is it? It's mine! And I'm in the exact back row, so we're going to pull out a bow and proceed to do nothing.
You're mine!
But stay out of the way, I guess. We got another magical dagger, which makes me happy. These doorways are going to be the death of me, though. Just plain and simple. I'm sorry, the first person in was the tank. Okay. There's my ranger dwarf. No! I made a mistake.
Hey.
Oh, well. All right, Eider. Time to run up and scout. Looks like we got some black ooze. Oh, my God. A giant black ooze.
Varanthus!
Okay, the rest are lesser, and that's just a flat-out black ooze. All right, what level are you? 4? That's not so bad. How bad can it be? Oh, God. Well, ow.
Ready, Watcher.
All right, that's enough of that. Are you effing kidding me?
Yes?
Okay, get out of the way. Okay.
Your tail ends here!
Nice. 50 damage is not nothing. Get the mage in there. Give him the book. I just got the ability to have level 3 spells, which is cool. I guess they're immune to crush damage. That sucks. Go get him. Take down the big ooze. I don't know about a, I don't know about a fox eating the,
Ready, Watcher.
a corrosive ooze, but seems to work. Just gonna get a hunter's mark on it,
Got an arrow for this one.
and then just do some damage.
What?
Alright, get Durance in there. And I guess
Let's
smack him
burn
around.
this away!
Do fire damage. Or crush damage, alright.
Yeah?
Get in there. Stab him!
Death to our enemies!
That did something. Not a lot of pierce damage, but whatever.
That's it!
Hits with an additional effect. Crits with raw damage, which is amazing. I don't know what the additional effect. I think it's knockdown or something. I'll have to pay attention to that. Just stop shooting my guys.
Let's burn this away!
Actually, now that the initial alarm's gone, that wasn't a terrible fight at all.
You're not getting through me.
Aye?
All right.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Ready, Watcher.
Still don't know anything about his second voice.
Got an arrow for this one.
Nice, good damage.
Just say the word.
You better run!
Get stabbing.
Let's burn this away!
Perfect. A very clean fight. Another grave. Beefards of Wollongong. Missing you, MM. Love you more. XXXOOO. Okay. Oh, these are all the graves that are here. What? Warlock of Wormblade. The Swedish chef. Oh, you know what? These might be, like, early access backers. Hope they don't put anything too cliche on the gravestone. Thinking, therefore, you are. Lurker. Huh, interesting. Well, it's time to loot the crap out of the catacombs. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Ooh, a peridot. Found almost exclusively in pale green color. Peridot is a glassy stone that is easy to find, but difficult to find in specimens of gem-worthy quality. I like Peridots. I feel like we've cleared this room.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark.
There's no hidden items. Fair enough. But we are going to continue skulking. Now, we did away, now that we have a all story base, I did away with my companion that I created. Oh my god. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Stand there. And run at this guy.
Just say the word.
Oh my god, there's a troll. This isn't a forest troll, it's just a troll troll. I would be
How may I help?
much pleased if you did not. Assailas.
Navaru, be on seek!
Okay, that's my panic shooting. You're gonna do your buff. Okay, go Foxy. I'm gonna deem the troll probably the most dangerous. Tank's gonna hold up these guys. I'm also gonna... No, you can't. There we go. I didn't realize that was a free action. That's awesome. Just keeping him in base-to-base combat. And apparently getting slapped by him.
Ready,
Jesus. Alright, you're gonna put Hunter's Mark on this guy. Then shoot him in the face.
Just say the word.
And then I guess you're gonna stop him in
You
the
better
tracks.
run!
Nailed it. I probably should have blinded him, but...
Following your lead.
Good old magic missile.
Braved Alfilathilim.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to, remind me to deal with his chance after this, because I got a new one. And I feel like the new one's probably better than... There we go. It's okay, just hold the fort, buddy. Alright, what are level 3 spells I got? I got Despondent Blows. I got Dire Blessing. Strength allies resolve in battle. I got Pillar of Faith, which is kind of cool. Prayer Against Restraint. Moderate Healing. Warding Seal. Watchful Presence. And Circle of Protection. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess do that. There you go. That's kind of cool. I like the AoE on that.
Ready when you are.
All right, we're gonna need to deal with this troll. There we go. Good stab. 82 shock damage is insane. That dagger is so good. I'm gonna need you to throw in the book. Please stop running. Okay, throw the book at this guy. Alright, or just choose to do nothing. Whatever.
Helpful?
He's immune. Awesome. I think it's the additional effect that did that.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Nice. 24 Pierce. That's actually ideal, even though he's not.
Poison? Ugh, that's mighty dirty.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm weakened. It's not actual poison. 21 damage. Good.
Hey.
Tear this guy up in no time.
Verathis!
There. Let's do a little bit of damage.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Oh, well, there goes the shield of protection. Never mind.
Let's have it out!
Sure.
Ready when you are. You better run!
Come on, troll. I need you to fall.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
There we go. Now we can actually deal with the full-on problem there. Kana doesn't go that often, because I think the Aquabus
I'll
just
let
takes
Margaret's
way too
fire
long to
bless
reload,
this one.
which is fine.
Because
Every time he does a ton of damage when he shoots. Look at that, 42 damage. It's disgusting.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Yeah? You better run!
All right, get in there. Ow.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
Nice. Keep the damage, go. Go, Fox.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Got an arrow for this one.
Hey,
6 seems modest. Okay, it's immune to being knocked over. That's actually kind of understandable. Alright, I got some Velu. These oozes are dropping gems. This is awesome. Gotta rip the skin from the troll. This place is dangerous. Oh, so dangerous. It's also enormous. So he killed the troll that killed the guy in the front, so, you know, vengeance was done. Well. Uh-oh, we got mushroom people. Awkward. I'm gonna want you to fall back.
Ready when you are. Just say the word.
Move that way and wait. We actually do want to stay away from the crazy mushroom, lest it start shooting at us.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Okay, well that's that. Fox is going to be, well, get out of stealth. Taking on the front.
hey.
I want you to stand there and pull him in. And knock him down.
Ready, Watcher.
How long does it last? 6 turns. All right, well.
Got an arrow for this one.
All right, the dang spore's not going to be moving. So
Just say the
there's
word.
that.
You're mine.
Get a decent backstab, instant kill. Yeah, okay. Oh god, I did not anticipate a troll. Ow. Please stop hitting her. Rude. Of course you're hitting the fox. Why would you hit anything else? Alright, well. I'm gonna have to kind of go crazy with casting magic, because I think my ranger is gonna fall over soon. Another troll! Okay, I've walked into the worst room ever.
Yes?
And I didn't save, did I? Shit.
Your tail ends here!
That did some damage. We'll start getting our, charges.
What?
Alright, look. Can't get past there because of reasons. He has to heal this way.
Moe Ixi Ana.
Okay, that's not nothing. Oh god. Alright, the fox is taking a beating. I don't know what happens when the fox dies. Hopefully they don't stay dead. Because it seems like the animal companion is exactly what makes a ranger good. Oh no!
Ugh. Feels like I ate bad seal meat.
Yeah, you might have. There's so many.
Yes?
Dazed and confused. Go.
Worth and Wrath!
Whose turn is it? It's mine?
You better run!
Alright, well, that didn't do as much as I wanted. Endurance. I'm gonna need a little something from you. Generates a magical seal that explodes and bursts in energy when it comes into contact, inflicting shock damage. Critical protection. Got my crazy healing.
Laval, so much for our mighty hunter.
What? Oh no! She was confused, so she was an enemy! God damn it.
That's not very helpful.
Engage the troll in melee. I'm sorry, so Sporlings actually fight the big guys? Oh no, the troll's just now.
To me.
Okay, well that's bad. This fight is not going my way. And...
Let's burn this away!
Okay, wailing on this troll is actually kind of helpful.
Ready when you are.
Doesn't say they're immune to mind effects, but I don't know what a primordial is.
You should have run!
Hey, they're immune to fear. Shit. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, I should have formed up on the stairs and used that as a block point, but I was just impatient. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Fireball! Is there a way I can do that without destroying myself? Not. It's not worth it. Could be, though. I can't do that without hurting myself. Dag nabbit. Yeah, let's just do enhanced damage.
Worth and Wrath!
Please leave the fox alone. Realized he was knocked down. Consecrated ground is going to keep the healing going, even though I can't move forward because of the stupid fox. All right, I got 3. I need things to hit, so... Whoops, that's not what I want. I need skelliemans. Go.
Roac 10!
That's not what I wanted, but okay. Go. Flank him! Give him something else to worry about. Rather than the fox in front of him. Yeah, there's no way I'm busting through that troll. Alright, whose turn is it? Mine? This guy.
Come on.
Screw that guy. Yeah, okay. That's understandable. And the fox didn't get any healing. God damn it. It's like the worst case scenario.
Hey.
Cool, I killed one.
Yes?
Alright, it's time for books. Give him the book.
That's it!
I didn't hit the fox, did I? Oops. I'm not sure what's going on down there. I almost don't want to know, but... Oh, skeleton turd. Just kill him, 0.6 damage at a time. He's wailing
Ready
on
when
him.
you are. You're mine.
Alright, good old backstab. With added fire damage. Oh, thank goodness for healing.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
How may I help?
I'm beginning to think this fox might be indestructible.
That's it!
Oh, that was awesome. That was a great hit. Alright, fox. How about a second wind, huh? Okay, fox has died. I mean, it's not dead. It's just knocked out, but... that could be just as bad.
Your tail ends here!
Got him. What that means, I don't know. Yeah, keep wailing on that troll. That's actually to our benefit. Nice. Thank you, troll. Whose turn is it? Human skeleton, alright. Skeletons aren't great, but... What the fuck just happened? Okay.
You're mine.
Hey.
Knock the troll down. No.
Francis!
Just hit that guy.
Aye?
Your health is fine.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Keep walloping that guy.
What?
Keep the healing coming. I don't really want you over here.
There's a lesson to be taught.
This guy is a huge problem. Every person he hits becomes wildly confused and begins attacking his allies. And that's a pain in my ass. Whose turn is it? Oh, skeletons. Alright, that would be the 3 turns.
Say the word.
My turn? Okay.
You're mine.
Damage
How may I
swirling,
help?
hoping to kill it. Why are you in melee?
How may I help?
Oh, there you are.
Let's have
Hey, do you mind?
I just had the wrong person clicked. Alright, Durance.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Nice. Mushroom guy down.
Hey. Hey.
I need you to knock down this troll. Cool.
Ready when you are. You better run!
We're gonna stab
How
the
may I
shit
help?
out of him.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Alright, you got another, thing for a spell.
Sacre Thu!
Sacre bleu.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Okay, please stop shooting him.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
What is happening down here? Okay.
Let's have
Whose side are you on?
Yeah, I'm AoE attacking my own guy by mistake.
Let's burn this away.
Well, where are you going? Why are you running?
Hey,
I mean,
you're not getting through me.
get the troll's attention at least.
Following your lead.
Alright, shoot him in the face.
For Takara!
That is a lot of damage.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
No, you're not.
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
Please die, troll. These things are remarkably hard to kill. The fact you can stand and attack at the same turn is ridiculous.
Aye?
These ones are in for a walloping!
He has so much health.
There's a lesson to be taught.
There we go. Light him on fire.
You can trust me.
I won't lose!
Uh-oh. Where are you going?
How may I help?
These uns are in for a walloping!
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
Keep the damage going.
Say the word.
I'd rather if you didn't.
Huh! You better run!
Hey,
Varanthus!
Yeah, we just gotta wallop these trolls. I really should deal with this mushroom man, though.
May I help? I shall deal with this one.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Following your lead. Let's end this!
Well, that was me again. All right, fine.
Varanthus! Just say the word.
All right, save the troll anyway.
Let's have it out!
Okay, this troll with 10 million life.
There's a lesson to be taught.
I mean, I guess I'm not doing an amazing amount of damage.
Ready when you are.
Like, I want to be doing more damage.
You
but
better
not.
run!
That was okay.
These uns are in for a walloping!
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Varanthus!
Thank goodness for tanks, right? Uh-oh.
Been poisoned.
Well, that's a problem.
Yes? Let's end this!
Jesus. You do so
Ready
much
when you
damage,
are.
but he has so much health.
You better run!
Please die. It's like every pip is like 100 health.
Yes?
This is ridiculous. Look, I'm going to...
Lavaru, be on seek!
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
Of course. Can I cancel the spell? No!
hey,
Yeah, I wasted that. That sucks.
Leave it to me! Huh! Just say the word.
Apparently I can't move. Fair enough.
Ready when you are. Not a problem.
Going over here, you're getting your stab on.
Death to our enemies!
What?
Keep the mushroom at bay.
There's a lesson to be taught.
May I help?
Let's have it out!
Yeah, after this fight, we're definitely going to be hitting,
hey.
I don't know if we're hitting me in quite yet, but...
Ready when you are. You're mine!
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Jiminy
Following your
Crickets.
lead.
Taking a beating.
Let's end this!
There we go. Good. Now let's see if we can see what we're up
Yes?
against.
Yes?
Yeah, I knew it. Shit.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Ready when you are.
All right. Get in there.
You're mine!
Holy crap, they're everywhere! That's terrible. Well, that's not good. Oh, it's your turn. Bonded grief? Okay.
What?
Kinda want to heal my guy. Go.
Moe Ixiana.
I wonder. If I run up, can I actually... Oh, no, it's 2 per, so never mind.
Aye?
This engagement is just
Let's
eternal.
have it out! What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
The fire put in the work.
How may I help?
I shall deal with this one.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies! That's how it's done!
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
There we go.
Your tale ends here!
Hey,
Yeah!
Kill him!
Yes?
Let's have it out!
All right, another one down. Let's get the third one. No, 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 no. Let's not. Let's get everybody together.
Ready when you are.
All right. Now I guess let's stealth. I don't know how you got frostbite, but
Let's see
whatever.
what lies this way.
We now need to hammer out. Will you
How
stop
may I
being
help?
in front?
hey.
Death to our enemies!
Do a decent amount of damage.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping!
That's it! What?
There we go. Go get him, Foxy. Get your revenge. Apparently the fox has a concussion.
Hey,
Should probably get that checked out.
Yeah!
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage.
My bow's ready.
Following your lead.
Shoot him in the face.
Fortacoa! There's a lesson to be taught.
Got him. Jiminy crickets, this place is a nightmare. I love it. I don't even know why I'm here.
I'll go on ahead. Ready when you are.
Well, I got half of a, or twice the inn stay from that one corpse. A vessel bone. Once one of the bones to which a soul desperately clung, now holds only traces of the life it held. Sure, that's gonna be useful. Alright, we're getting out of these catacombs. We'll dive in again. Sounds like there's gonna be tons of loot in here. Anything? Viscous, foul-smelling sludge ebbs in the trench. Oh, viscous water. Gross. So yeah, there's some kind of, like, religious practice happening inside here, so I'm sure that's going to be some kind of quest. We'll look at our journal in a moment. But first, we rest. Who are you? Oh yeah, you're just a
Have
golden
you ever
named
chased
individual.
a skirt wizard? Or do you merely hide behind them?
don't pawn your personal problems off on me.
They will use you, cast you off when it suits them. Never speak another word to you.
Maybe they just don't answer to fiery whore.
I don't know what the hell prompted that conversation, but okay. Alright, cool. So, it's time to rearrange my firing line. Fox takes point. No, you take point. Now where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong area. This city is full of cool stuff. Plenty of people to talk to. Not a lot in the way of quests, though. We'll take some time to talk to Durance at the tavern. He actually has a ton of health, all things considered. Durance does. He can probably deal with some decent damage. Or decent armor. I mean, if he's going to be like some kind of battle cleric, I'm not against that. We'll take a look when it comes to, like, leather armor or something.
How do you do?
I can buy another dog. I'm not going to. I got a free one, damn it. Expensive, but worth it. We got the defense against, you know, running away, disengagement
I'm sorry.
attacks.
I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I just, well, you seemed preoccupied.
You just begun to stretch and soothe your aches from the body when you feel Aloth over your shoulder. He looks away quickly when you notice him, kneading his hands and squirming his face. You seem preoccupied, Aloth.
Mad old watches, a cult on our trail. What's not to worry about?
Oh, come on.
I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
What's this really about?
I was just checking in on you. That's all.
All right.
I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
Interesting. Back to the catacombs. I am pretty determined to get through them. Because I love dungeon crawling. I love it! My favorite thing. Good hustle. I do want to deal with your spells, though. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. So I am going to get rid of the movement bonus one. And then increase the reduced accuracy of disengagement attacks. If I do this right, yeah. Then you just repeat that forever.
Whatever you want. If I don't know, I'll make something up.
Nice. Right. I don't know why I need to be in the catacombs, but catacombs are too rife of adventure to ignore. I don't quite feel the need to rifle through somebody's belongings yet. Oh, I guess these guys were talking to each other. So I've never been to Nastatak. Is it very cold? What creatures wander around the tundra? How are your leaders chosen? Do you always ask so many questions? Well, it's just to get started. Let's get out some parchment for notes. That's whatever you want. If I don't know, I'll make something up. Write to self as your adventure. Check the journal tab. Oh yeah, our biography grows. Here's all my visions. Never far from the queen. So that's later on. I got quests for days. Or in its paths. Travel to Raedric's Hold. Spend time traveling with Durance. Travel with Idir to the Records Archive. So the one thing I actually need to do here is go to the Records Hold. And that's for Idir here.
Nice and quiet.
Let's take a gander at what I'm up against. Any loot? No. Chuck. We're here to laugh at the odds we live our lives so well that death will tremble to take us. Jesus. An entire ode? Wiener Schnitzel? What a name. Das Inzig Fair Schnitzel. Okay. So yeah, I think these are like Patreon backers or something. Hello. Why, yes, I will loot that. Thank you very much.
I wonder what this is.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do like when I disarm the traps. Ooh, Nastaki boots. Boots worn both for comfort and style, most often made of leather. They can be custom made to suit a variety of terrains and purposes. While soldiers and explorers often favor hardy, thick-soled boots, rogues and thieves prefer the soft-soled shoes that allow them to move nimbly and quietly. These fur-lined boots are traditionally worn by Nasataki hunters as they stalk game across the tundra. Alright, well, I'll take that. I'm going to give that to... what's her name? go. Okay. You, I'm just pretty sure you're going to be punching stuff forever. It only gives you 7 defense, though. Although, hold up. I can enchant things. We're going to make it fine. Of dexterity. And it just takes materials that I may or may not have sold at some point. Awesome. Of resolve. Roofing. Damage reduction to burn. There you go. Made fine armor. And then once I get my hands on some cave coral, that's what I'll do there. To add constitution. To make him the best defender. Alright, well, while I'm here, I might as well rob every single grave, right? So kind, just give me all these lockpicks.
Found it.
Ooh, fine mail armor, hey? You know, okay, damage reduction. I think I'm gonna give this to Durance. It's gonna slow him down a little bit, but that's okay. At least I'm okay with it. I don't really care if he is. I also got a fine robe, which I don't know who I'm gonna give that to. Damage reduction 5, initiative 15. That's incredible. What does your armor do? 7. Not quite as good. 10. 6, initiative 30. So it does make you pretty quick. I mean, DR6, initiative plus 30. Really not finding very good speed stuff. Maybe I put on a robe. No. TR3, 2 constitution, damage reduction. That's way too good, though. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. But the mail armor, on the other hand, will knock down his constitution. How much will that reduce his health? 387? 420. Oh, geez, it reduces it by a lot. Fine mail, DR11, initiative 45%. 10, 11. This is actually better. There, give me decent armor. This robe, well, I'm glad to have. I don't have a use for. I'll hang on to it.
Fine.
Yeah?
All right, the party moves forward. As we crawl through these catacombs. And maybe, just maybe, find a few more magical items. And some oozes.
Hey.
Yeah?
Let's creep on up. And wait.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping!
What?
You explode in a buff? Go get him, Foxy.
Hey. Leave it to me!
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
There you go.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
Nailed it. Look at that.
Following your lead.
Get the whole group and let's go. Yeah, we still got the world. Oh, well, that's just the map. So we'll explore down here, which was full of horrible monsters, but I can only imagine that's where a
Light,
the
flame,
cultist
and
lies.
sound.
Ready when you are.
That's actually perfect.
Not a problem.
Just sit tight.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping!
What?
All right, Foxy, get in there.
Hey.
Yeah!
Nice.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
Get our stab on. That did a lot of damage. Jesus.
Following your lead. Crave da Forticore!
Fox didn't do a lot of damage.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Nice. One down.
How may I help?
I mean,
Just say the word.
you go back in stealth.
Not a problem.
Hey.
Crave da Philathilim.
Well, I didn't expect to be found so soon, so we're just gonna fall back. Just a little bit.
How may I help?
Form up. All right, Foxy.
Hey.
Gonna need to move forward
I'm here.
and wait for them to approach. Can't quite reach, but that's
Ready
okay.
when you are.
What happens if... Yeah, I can't do this during combat. Noted. Though it would be amusing.
You better run!
Sure, let's do some damage. Well, now he's base to base. They're not going
Following your
to
lead.
move past, which is good.
Your tail ends here!
How may I help?
Get our shoot damage done.
Let's have it out!
Yeah, these oozes are brutal, but they're full of gems, so I can't complain.
Hey.
Got a lot of health, though.
You're not getting through.
I'm here. After him, Itamok.
Nailed it.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
That wasn't so bad. I don't know what your story is. Okay, good. That's exactly what I want. Ow.
Aye?
See, I feel like my melee tank needs a riposte.
That's not very helpful.
Because if he's going to be the one who gets attacked the most, I mean, shoot.
There's a lesson to be taught.
My bow's ready.
Just say the word. You're mine.
And there you go. Good crit. Okay, it says the same thing. Guess we're gonna finish the straight line before anything else. That's where the monsters came in, I guess. We're going all the way across. Now we're going to the northerly area. Okay, here we go. There's a little more loot. A web spell. All right. Okay, so we found the lower levels. That's something. I don't know why I thought these catacombs will be like one level and done. Ah, here we go. Skeletal fighters.
Just say the word.
All right, skeletal fighter. God, these pictures are so good. Skeletons no longer require flesh or essence, but their drive to kill is instilled over many stages of progressive decay. As a result, they will attack anything that approaches them, but they won't attempt to consume it after it is slain. The essence that animates them is energy at its most basic level. As the skeleton has lost all measure of will, intelligence, or personality, if not killed, a skeleton may eventually grind itself into bone dust, or its essence may finally evaporate into the ether. Skeletal savants are the remains of wizards, warriors, wizards, and other adventurous types. They are similar in overall properties to other skeletons, but they are more capable in combat and retain their rudimentary skills from their adventuring lives. Death Guards are an aberrant form of these skeletons, as they are skilled, powerful, and intelligent. The Vampires wish to avoid the gradual decay associated with their condition. They can engage risky, expensive, and extremely painful process that separates tissues from the bone and leaves a perfectly aware skeleton. Wow, okay. In this case, the essence does not decay in the flesh. It instead resides in bone, a much hardier substance. Since the newly created Death Guard requires virtually nothing to survive, and will naturally decay further, it can live until it is killed. That's crazy. We just got a couple fighters. Whose turn is it? I can only imagine that my daggers are probably not the best weapon for this.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Alright, well. Now these choke points are my worst nightmare. As until I can find who's in the front, nobody's moving.
Hey.
Alright, dear, get in there. You're gonna cast this, bring him against you.
Leave it to me!
Now nobody moves.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright, let's see how bad this freaking bow does.
My bow's ready.
It's not nothing. Oh, it does crush damage. Nice.
Yeah?
Unlike my stilettos, which are gonna be miserable.
You better run!
Nailed it. Yeah, for a sneak attack, 4 damage, that's nothing.
Yes? Let's end
Yeah, it's kind of shocking how much I rely on pierce damage. That's gonna be my downfall.
What?
Alright, Durance,
Let's
wail on
burn
him.
this away!
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Nice.
Ready when you are.
Got another fighter.
You better run!
Let's do a
Ready,
little bit of
Watcher.
damage.
My bow's ready.
Nice. Cool. 1 down. Let's go out here. Try to fan out a little bit.
What?
But we're just gonna teach these skeleton warriors that they should probably stop
Fire bless this
existing.
one.
Hey.
Go ahead and knock him down. Nailed it.
Aye? I shall deal with this one. Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
Backstabbing a skeleton, as you can imagine, is probably not the best plan.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
It's what I got. Maybe I'll just do some pommel strikes, hoping to break it down.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Nice. Nailed it.
Following your lead.
Ready when you are.
Alright, just walked into the other one. No big deal.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
What?
Alright, gear buff on. There's another one over there. Alright, Foxy, you go over here.
Hey.
You go straight in. Wow, that's a... I'm sorry, wizards? That's pretty bad.
Leave it to me!
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, that pull him in ability is actually really cool.
After him, eat him up.
Alright, go get him, Ichima.
Ready when you are.
I really need those wizards taken care of. Yeah, okay. Human skeleton. We got archers. I think I have a plan to tie these guys up. Oh no, not magic missile. Whoa, rebounding missile. That's terrifying. That did so much damage. Oh god. Okay, do I got 3 charges? I don't. That's pretty bad.
Your tail ends here.
Sure, go ahead and shoot him. Go after the wizards.
What?
All right, Durance, I need you. Please be an instant cast. There we go. A little bit of health. Okay, so he just scared the wolf.
How may I help?
Imitates their own medicine.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Alright, stealth wizard.
What?
Oh, he's blinded. Okay, crazy.
Moeth Ixi Ana.
You better run!
There we go. That was a good cast.
After him, eat him up.
Cool. I do think these wizards might be the thing I need to contend with. Okay, knock him down. Ow.
How may I help?
Give him the book.
That's it!
We'll take these guys down. Okay, the fox is terrified. I can, as the chat, cast true obliteration against the final boss and win the game. I mean, it's true. Combat amazing, dies. I mean, that's generally how it goes. How you doing, Brooklyn Arts? I know, it's all good. You never know when there's the win the game spell. There's win the game spell in some.
Ready,
where it's just basically like the spell that you do.
After him, eat him up.
God, I love that that bow does freaking crush damage. That's so good. No, it's not. You just did pierce damage. How do I make it do crush? Oh well, whatever.
Yes?
Here's what I'm gonna do. Summon skeletons.
Roak 10!
See, when all else fails, just summon more skeletons into the fray, right?
You better run!
And then proceed to stab skeletons like it's gonna work.
Yes?
Look, I'm under the impression that my guy's kind of a one-trick pony. Hell yeah, there we go. Frontline buckles. Get him! The wizard's our primary target.
What?
Okay, Durance is healing everybody, like he should.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Please don't. Alright, Curse of Black Sight.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
The spells in this game have such cool names.
Ready, Watcher.
Very melodramatic.
After him, eat him up.
There we go. Wizard down. Now what?
Ready when you are. You're mine. Death to our enemies.
Hey, there you go. Lightning damage. Hell yeah. Freaking love that dagger. Alright, what did I get? I got a rod. Sword, shield, some hollowed bones. Let's loot the crap out of this place. So, when does my fox heal? Okay, it's healing. Alright, if I'm going to be raiding these catacombs, it might behoove me to equip a mace. But I don't have any...
And quiet.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I commit to my bad idea. That's also an option.
Poison.
I deserve that.
That dwarf's taking all she can!
Why is everybody dying? Oh god. Crits for pierce damage. Oh god. Everybody okay? That's why you check for traps. God damn it.
Found it.
Yep, there it is. Stop! Stop! Okay. I failed to disarm the trap. No, 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 no. Is that too high of a mechanics level? Or is it just a percentage trap chance? Well, here's what we're gonna do.
Hey.
I know it's a little min-maxy, but we're avoiding the trap, damn it.
Following your lead.
Because if you can't disarm it, you might as well just bypass it another way.
Yes?
Although if I run back
Ready,
into
Watcher.
it, I'm gonna laugh so freaking hard.
Sure.
Aye?
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah?
There we go. Get the hell through here.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, Revenant. And Helig of Theon. Hello. Oh, Jesus, I just smacked my microphone across the thing. Sorry if that made like an explosive sound. A lone figure in tattered robe shuffles across the chamber, muttering under its breath. As you approach, the figure halts and swivels its head toward you. A haggard visage is a labyrinth of wrinkles and sores overgrown by moss-like beard. What's this? Who disturbs Helig's work? Its voice rattles and gurgles like that of a drowning man. What are you doing down here? Research, a hodgepodge of animancy and necromancy. I have peace and quiet as well as an abundant supply of subjects. There's nothing else. Be on your way. I was just exploring. Figure aims a gnarled finger at the door, then go! Thank your gods I'm not hungry. What are those creatures behind you? It's a few personal projects. Sorry souls stuck in their mortal shells. Their flesh is as dead as mine, though their minds are not as well maintained. Oh, well, farewell. So he's just gonna give me the option to leave? Alright, well, bye.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark.
Don't step on it, you idiot! So angry about that.
Hey.
Okay, stop moving. Jesus, stop!
That'll do it.
Was that so hard?
Ready when you
are.
are.
Up to level 5 and 6 difficulty. We're gonna need to raise our mechanics. Hey, a pistol. Nice.
Ready when you are.
You know, that might actually...
Not a problem.
I'll check the damage on my that pistol. See if it's better than that longbow I'm using. I mean, pistols are incredibly slow. I mean, full stop. We're just gonna scamper out of there. I mean, he's looking for... Our main tank is looking kind of haggard. And he has a severe burn. Can't believe we stepped on those traps. That was so stupid. So we found an undead guy. I'm sure it's gonna be important later on. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. I mean, he did just kind of say, well, if you're not here for any reason, just leave. Okay, I'll leave. Wodica hood. Whoa, have I found the secret hideout of the Wodica cult? By accident? I mean, of course they would live in a frickin' tomb, right? It reminds me of a, well, I mean, it doesn't remind me, I've never been there, but the catacombs in Paris. Like these huge, sprawling, you know, underground areas that just, like, link to people's homes. That, you know, people actually just kind of, you know, I don't know how many people explore it or if it's even guarded and stuff, but from what I understand, it's a huge labyrinth. And though I've never been, I would like to at least explore it once in my life. It's about as close to spelunking I'm ever going to get. Okay, let's look at the, Okay, you know what? I feel like we should rest before this room. Just something in my gut tells me that it's a vessel of possible certain doom. We'll take the loot, though. The Morning Star. Oh, it's two-handed. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna camp. Got damage reduction, that makes me happy. Damage reduction 2, amazing. Yeah, that sounds about right. I made sure to give people enough survival to at least get the damage reduction. Wait, who the hell are you? Bjorn? A small Orland man appears to have pulled together some crates and scraps of cloth to make a rather sorry-looking little camp. A thick fur on his limbs is matted, and his clothing smeared with blackening grime. He looks startled as you enter, his eyes widening in alarm.
Gods keep you.
After a moment, however, he smiles weakly. Hello there. Wasn't expecting any visitors down these parts. Glances at the dim room. What are you doing down here? Bjorn grimaces. I've been a little down on my luck lately. Didn't have anywhere else to stay, so I thought I'd come down here. Nobody pokes around the catacombs much. Not until you, anyway. Really? Because the catacombs seem more like a place you go when you want to disappear. Aaron looks around the dingy chamber and nods slowly, expression pained. Yeah, I guess that's plain enough to see. Very well, it's true. I've been hiding from the knights down here. But it isn't what you think. It was an accident. It's been hard for me here in Defiance Bay. I suppose I thought if I got involved in city business, if I made the right friends, it would get easier in time. And it did, really. I made a name for myself. A place. People actually listen to me when I talk. Well, they used to. People can get very passionate about these things. We were discussing, I think it was shipping agreements? Of all the things to fight over. But this one night, this man, he got very angry. And I think maybe he had a little too much at the end. He pauses, and I guess he didn't like an Orland talking back at him. I struck him. He came toward me, and I hit him. And he went over like a tree. I guess he struck his head on the way down. Turns out he was a knight. The Crucible Knights won't care how it happened. They'll just want me gone. They won't let me live long enough to see the rope. Please. Looks with your pretty expression. I just want to get out of the city. The second I get money for passage, I won't trouble anyone again. I swear it. I'll live quietly. But you can't. Please. You can't tell them I'm here. Here. I'm not giving him money. Coming with me. You'll face the Duke's justice. I don't care about that. That rewards more than your sorry life. Oh, well, your secret's safe with me. Let's out of breath, sagging relief. Thank you. Truly, you're an honest man. I only wish the knights will hear you out. Rather just explain things. Anything else I can do for you? What can you tell me about the catacombs? I haven't explored too much, to be honest. Got lucky finding this little corner. Let me think. Well, a canal here, that's Gorgon's Canal. Grogan was a dwarf that planned the whole thing. Runs up through Andra's Gift. Spills out into the sea there. Otherwise, it's just a lot of bones. There's the Warrens, the people couldn't afford better. But there's all flooded now. The fancier folk, they'll have their own resting places down here. Drier places. The Dukes of Deerwood are down here, actually, if you want to pay their respects. Decide his fate. Because, of course, I just have the power to do that by circumstance of meeting him.
I'll have this open in no time. As promised.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's about what I expected. No, 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 no.
Death to our enemies! You better run!
The doorway is my demise. Always has, always will be. Yikes. Okay, well.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Hit the mage. That seems to be the best bet. Oh, I forgot that actually damages undead. That's awesome. Just attack him.
Hey.
Okay, you're gonna go here. You're gonna pull this guy, do you? And then you're gonna hit this guy.
Leave it to me!
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
There we go. One down. Ow.
Ready when you are. You're mine!
Oh, wizard down?
Yes?
Frickin' glorious.
Let's end this!
Nothing like shooting a skeleton.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Oh, hell yeah.
Aye? These ones are in for a walloping! Ready when you are.
That was actually a pretty decent amount of damage.
Mine!
I'm here.
And there you shall stay.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
I love that I put the slowest character
After him, Itamok.
Hey,
right by the
you're not getting through me.
door.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one. Ready when you are. You're mine!
Ready, Watcher.
Fantastic. Everybody get in this room. A bunch of new stuff. A war bow. We got more looting to do. This is me paying my respects. I hope you know. Fine scale armor. That's pretty good. You know, it might slow me down, but that might be okay. I am gonna go for that scale armor. Kind of closer to... Hello?
Nice and quiet.
Look.
Hey,
Hi. Flippin' knew it.
Yes? These ones are in for a walloping!
What?
Get in there. Oh, okay, so he has to be in the blue zone. Fine. Give me a fox in here.
hey,
Pull him in. Knock him down. Choke point be damned.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Yes?
I wonder what happens to make these, like,
Let's end this!
obvious people just say, decide that undead is the right answer.
You better run!
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one. There's a lesson to be taught.
Got up, now he attacks.
Aye?
Vigorous defense. Okay, so he's a lot more defensive.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Hopefully I did enough damage that I can just chunk out his health.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Oh, geez, I'm missing everything. Okay, Fox, come on.
Ready when you are. You better run! Yes? These ones are in for a walloping!
Ow.
What? Let's burn this away!
There we go. Damage done.
Just say the word.
Well, X is nice.
Ready when you are.
Alright, well. I've looted this level. Do I pursue? I think I do. What I'm trying to get, I think I'm trying to find more Wodaka priests. Which is all well and good, but I don't know what I'm going to do when I find them. I did find what I would assume is a lich. Excuse me? Where the hell did you come from? Uh-oh.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Yep. Looks like our main tank is way back there and not in a position to help.
Of course.
Unless... Best move ever.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Following your lead.
Did quite a bit of damage, actually.
For Takar!
As did that. There we go. Yeah, that marked ability is huge on the Ranger. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that guy. I think it was just kind of patrolling back there. And I just caught him on the backswing. There we go. All right. Now, what fresh hell does this place have? Oh. Never far from the Queen. Older robed man. In front of you looms the ghostly, hollow image of a man who was present at your awakening. He casts a pale, sickly light in the dank corridor as he regards you.
You are from Caed Nua, my boy.
His words are an echo in your mind. From the time long past, you know your response before you speak it, as if it has always been. Yes, I was born there. Came to live there years ago.
A remarkable city. Truly one of the most impressive we have encountered outside of our own. Many exceptional people who have joined our cause come from Caed Nua. What made you decide to join our order?
I joined your order? I think I did a sequence break by mistake. Sometimes nothing made sense. That all changed when your order came to my homeland. Saw the gods grant miracles to your orders. It's been good to me. I wish to repay them. The words the world will need to know about the true gods. Your teaching spoke to me. Alright, I saw miracles.
So it is for all the faithful. To know the true gods is to be watched over by them.
Okay. It's not wearing
Are you
mask
ready
anymore.
to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
I am. I just took an oath. What do you mean I took an oath? What is happening?
I'll see what I can find.
Half Meg and a mercenary. What the hell?
Yeah, I've got something over here.
Hello. Ooh, I failed to disarm the trap. It's not good.
Following your lead.
Hey, ready when you are. That'll do it.
Ooh. Talisman of the Unconquerable. +2 intellect while endurance is above 50%. +25% focus gain when endurance is above 50%. Are most often gems and medallions. Any other items worn around the neck? While some serve purely ornamental purposes, many are imbued with charms and spells. Torques are stiff rings worn around the neck. Like amulets, they often have magical properties. Okay, the Unconquerable. So I'm smarter if my health is higher. That sounds really good for my mage. You hear faint sounds of whispering coming from the skulls, but the words are unintelligible. Anything else in here? Let's avoid that trap.
Hey.
Shall we?
Ready when you are.
Let's talk to this guy. Mercenary eyes you warily as you approach, his weapon readied. What are you doing here? You don't look like you're one of that masked lot. Perhaps you should look the other way. I'm not paying him. What's going on here? Since you don't know, you clearly don't belong here. Guard whistle sharply. You hear shouts of alarm in the distance. Boy, do I just got away with people.
Death to our enemies!
Aye?
Alright, we're just gonna open up with a big ol'
Lavaru, be on seek!
magic missile. I'm liking that spell. The rebounding missile. Alright, Wolfie.
Hey.
Go toe to toe and knock him down.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this.
Rude.
Yes? For to come!
Yeah! Exploded him.
There's a
Oh, that's what he gets when he attacks me. It didn't have to happen that way. But I also wasn't going to pay him, so, you know, there's that.
Aye? I shall deal with them.
Ready, Watcher.
These mercenaries are kind of pushovers.
Let's burn this away!
Hey.
Assuming I hit him.
Yeah!
Boom! Ready when you are. Death!
Nailed it.
Aye?
Alright, I think they alerted everybody.
Keeping an eye out.
Gonna stealth my way in? Just take a peek. Oh! Hi. Awkward.
You're mine!
There you go. Lightning damage for the win.
Yes?
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna skulk in. Okay, that's definitely gonna hit me.
Arthek, Worth, and Roth!
Give them a stink cloud. I really need to move. Okay, well. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, we got monks. We got monks.
Be on seek!
Well, at least we got a lot of range guys. And
Hey.
all right, hey, could you get into the fray by any means necessary? Cool. That well, it didn't stop his attack, but I'll take it.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to shoot.
My bow's ready.
Gotcha. Okay, my rogue's surrounded. And
Following
I don't
your
like
lead.
that. All right, look.
Let's end this!
Yeah. God, that spell's awesome. Level 3 spells are where it's at. I've decided. Tenuous Grasp confused me, so that sucks. I'm gonna knock you over.
What? Let's...
Ready when you are.
Alright, so we actually killed him pretty quick. Where are you going? Alright, whatever.
How may I help?
Alright, cool. Now that we have a, I got all the
Ready when you
squishies
are.
first, which is perfectly
mine.
ideal.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this.
Just go
What?
ahead and shoot him.
Let's...
Hey.
He's got a lot of damage resistance, doesn't he?
You're not...
Hey, he got back up. And now he's going after my priest, the bastard.
Aye?
These are... Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
Let's go!
Nailed it. Oh, good victory. We're actually getting pretty strong. This is awesome. Gonna hold on to those grimoires. I don't need the majority of their spells, but... Okay, they're the same.
I'm not going anywhere like this.
Excuse me? Oh, whoops. Keep hitting caps lock instead of,
Ready when you are.
Laying low.
Alright, well this is going to turn out to be pretty lucrative. Finding all kinds of money. This is great.
Just say the word.
Okay, the word.
Death to...
How may I help? I shall deal with you.
Yeah, we're going to deal with the novice pretty quick. Please attack him. There we go.
Hey.
Then knock him down.
I'm here.
Gonna mark the target. Run up and shoot him.
After him, Ichimas.
Following your lead.
For Takoa!
Great.
What? What? I'll let...
We'll get him, Duran. Ow.
Ready when you are. You're mine!
How may I help? I shall deal with you.
Got him. Perfect. Durance took a bunch of damage, but that's to be expected. Sorry, what? What the hell kind of armor was that? And all kinds of these fine weapons, which is nice. Got pikes, we got spears.
Not a problem.
Hello? Hello?
Who the hell are you? Initiates. Oh, well. Take him down. First of all, blind him.
Aye?
These ones are... No!
That didn't last long.
I'll have this open in no time.
Yeah, it's a fine dagger. Some Velion and some money. A book lies on the table. Its page is filled with some kind of unintelligible cryptography. The most unfortunate tale of Favia and Burnett, the Velion tragedy. Sounds like Romeo and Juliet. Queen that was and still is. Sounds like a Woodica prayer book.
Quick and quiet.
I'm in some kind of temple, which seems to be full of initiates and mercenaries. Okay, who's the target?
Following your lead.
How was I the first one to be seen?
You're mine!
If you insist.
How may I help?
Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to cast not a level 3 spell, because I do not have a level 3 spell.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Uh-oh. Actually, I might have made a mistake there. Yeah, see, they moved out of range. Shit. Should have plopped it in front of my guy. Let's get this mercenary. Leather armor. Make him regret it.
Hey.
Then knock this one over.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Get the clothies. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem.
Following your lead. Your tail.
There, shoot him in the face. Seems to work. Oh,
Lover beyond sea. Let's bow.
There we go. The hell spell was that? Interdiction. That sounded cool.
Hi? I shall deal with you.
Oh, that's not who I thought it was. Oops.
Just say the word. You're...
I was kind of hoping to kill her.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for the...
3 damage is not great.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Hey. You're not...
Yeah, these guys' damage resistance is unreal. Crippling strike, alright.
Lover beyond sea.
Hey, don't shoot my fox. Rude. Okay, well, damage was done. Finally! Dropped one.
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
Cool. So that's gonna be after the mercenary's turn, which is a bummer.
Following your lead. Your tail ends here.
Like shooting a guy in the chest is a good way to get something. Get something done. Okay, well, I wanted to blind her, but I just killed her.
How may I help?
Fair enough.
Let's have it!
Nice, knocked him down. That's a plus. And he just got back up. Sweet. That was unfortunate. Okay, well, he's dead.
I'm here. After him each...
It also knocked her over. That's hilarious.
Moeth Ixi Ana.
You son of a bitch.
What?
Alright, look. I'm going to drop a heal here. That's a small heal.
Moeth Ixi Ana.
There.
Yes?
Give him the book.
Ready, Watcher. After him each...
Ready when you are.
I want to kill the priest now.
Death to our...
Hey.
How may I help?
Let's have
This mercenary needs to drop.
Let's go.
Yes? For to call.
There we go. Good shot.
Ready when you are.
You're...
Hi?
Let's have it.
I'm here. My bow's ready.
Yeah, well, at least we're doing damage.
Hey.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one. There's a...
There. Hit him from the back row.
Ready when you are.
Huh. That one hurt a little bit, but it's definitely a worthwhile fight. Tons of loot. Binding copper. Don't I need that for a particular spell? These tight coils of gleaming copper are typically found in conjunction with the Adra, where their effect is peculiar change. Where they affect a peculiar change. And then primal rock. Chiseled portion of rock, slate gray and pocked with gleaming minerals. When set on the ground, it floats a small distance above the earth. All right.
Slow and silent.
I'll make sure there's no hidden objects here. We're gonna need to raise our perception at some point. I swear, this is like a main story area.
Slow and silent.
You know, for better or worse. Aloth falters and brings a hand to his forehead. He takes a staggering step forward, coughing and sputtering.
Back, ye Claude! Those hooded fiends are nigh to be trusted!
Aloth, hey! Now's not the best time for that. He grimaces and catches breath. It's nothing, I'm fine. He coughs again. This probably isn't the best place to linger anyhow. Save.
Hello? Hello?
Shrouded man. Well, no time like the present.
You better run! Death to our enemies!
Let's teach them fear. And you cannot come inside. Fair enough. Just sit down. Durance, get in there. No! I picked the wrong thing. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. Yikes. I don't know why that paralyzed me, but that sucks. Ow.
Hey.
That is definitely a paladin of sorts. And knock him down. Okay, he is also knocked down. Fair enough. Mind wave. Good. Okay, this fight might be a bit more than we can chew.
Got an arrow for this.
Sure.
Yes? Brave Dalfilathilim. For to come!
That's right. Shoot the wizard in the face. Oh well. Being paralyzed sucks. They are shrouded. Get into the fray. Give them the book. That did a lot of damage. Okay, good. That is a lot of guys. Jesus. Okay, maybe don't hit my cleric.
Just say the word. You're mine.
You freaking kidding me? Okay, fine. There you go. Ow!
How may I help?
That riposte was amazing.
Aztec worth and rough.
I know, please don't hit my dog.
Don't count me out yet.
Oh, I definitely won't. I have to ask you to get out of melee. And then begin casting this. You get in there. And then shoot
My
that
bow's
guy.
ready.
8 damage isn't gonna cut it. Oh, you're going down. Nice, they're attacking each other. Fantastic. Ow, why are you punching me? Stop it.
Just say the word. You're mine.
Hey.
Knock him down again.
How may I
he's
help?
gone. Alright, cool. Now...
Aztec worth and wrath!
keep them dazed. Watchful presence. Prayer against restraint. A warding seal. No. We're gonna let out an armor buff. Oh, it's Shrouded Man's turn. Which one? Are you
How
good?
may I help?
Okay, let the dazzle happen. Why are they so
I'm
against
here.
my priest?
Got an arrow for this.
Okay, she finally died. Now it's your turn. Let's cast us a spell. Skeleton! Go! There you go. That might be the best we got in favor of Skeleton's turn. You get over here. I guess hit this guy. My priest is gonna try to run away.
Rally, let's leave some reminders.
You look like a caster.
Hey.
This melee's a mess. Stop hitting
Yes.
Durance.
I shall.
Give him the book. Shrouded Man's turn. And he's choosing to do nothing. All right. Skeletons are serving their purpose and getting hit. All right, it's Durance's turn. What is the play? I think I'm just gonna run him away. Okay, good call. And we're gonna cast a heal towards nobody because he's not in range. Shoot. Okay.
Let's
I guess just hit him with a stick.
Ready, Watcher.
All right. I guess hobbling this guy might be the best bet, so he can't squirm around anymore. And then human skeleton's turn. All right. Keep him toe to toe.
Ready when you are.
So they feel like they have a problem.
You better run!
You get stabbing.
Your tail end.
Cool. Shot to the face usually helps.
How may I help?
All right. I feel like if there's ever a time for more magic, it's probably now.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Yeah, because that's gonna cast. This guy is down here. Cool. Gonna get attacked by the fox. All right, God, that dazzle ability is so good. Or really anything that casts confusion, I'll be honest.
I'll let
It's human skeleton's turn. Hammer him down.
Leave it!
Alright, I don't know why they're boxing each other out, but I'll take it. This one.
Death to our...
Alright. I'm gonna give the Hunter's Mark to this guy.
My bow's ready.
And then just start pumping the damage. Now what? Okay, Fox's turn. Take that man down. Ow.
Aye?
So he's like the perfect person for him to attack.
Let's have it!
Skeleton. Alright, 3 turns, that's brutal, but whatever. They serve their purpose.
What? Let's burn!
Nice, that was a good crit.
Just say the word.
I guess I'm gonna go stab this man.
You're mine.
Holy crap! I did not anticipate a fireball.
I'm here.
Okay, well, that happened.
My bow's ready.
Hey.
Alright. Okay, my tank keeps getting hit, which is ideal. I just keep wailing on the wizard.
I shall deal.
This guy's a cleric, so
Following your...
you wailing on him's not a bad thing.
Your tale ends here! Let's end this!
Oh my god, I can't hit him? Fine. Cast more skeletons then.
Croak 10!
Let's burn!
Nice, put him down.
Ready when you are.
Slowly getting a,
You better run!
slowly making progress.
You're
Hit him.
mine.
And now what? It is Skellyman's turn. Let's get some flanks going.
Ready, Watcher.
All right. Wizard's going down.
My bow's ready.
Yes?
Let's have it!
Might as well shoot into the fray. Let the AoE do some extra damage. Which, I mean, it's only doing 8 damage per target, but splitting between 2, I'm basically doing up to like 36, so it's not bad, I have to say.
Here's a...
Hey.
Okay, fire damage is doing his thing. Being menacing. He's beating up my skeletons.
We're down 1!
Which is actually kind of awesome. Alright, now what? Is he still hitting me? Knock that off.
You...
Or else I explode you.
Yes?
Get back in the fray.
For
Keep that
to
man.
come!
Whose turn is it? Skeleton.
Yes?
All right. I guess
shall
keep
deal.
shooting.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Now we just gotta wear this guy down.
What? Here's a...
Yeah?
Surround and destroy. Whoops. Or just run around in circles and do
You're
nothing.
mine.
Hey.
Nice. Hopefully they keep attacking the skeletons.
You're not...
I might as well cast the chains ability.
How may I help?
I shall deal with...
Here's a...
Ready, Watcher.
The damage difference is insane. Sometimes he does 40 damage, sometimes he does 8. I'll just hobble him, I guess. Might as well just cover him in debuffs. Why not?
Just say the word.
You.
The best part is I have no idea why I'm down here. This is ridiculous.
For Takar!
Well,
yes?
That was a lackluster miss.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Hey.
There we go. Jesus. Crumpled at your feet lies the body of a woman. She wears a dark robe that bears the insignia resembling a key. As you approach the woman's body, feelings of rage assault you. The dead woman's voice howls in your ears, and her lingering consciousness rends at yours. Her essence tingles through your bones and membranes. It fills the spaces between your ears and behind your eyes, clawing deeper into your core. You see a gathering of men and women wearing robes like hers, their faces hidden behind masks. One by one they approach her, whom they know as an acolyte. She places her hand upon each of their foreheads, searching their thoughts. She tests them with ritualistic questions. They answer that their oath is sealed by the leaden key. She asks them of their task, and she gives them new ones, all without a word. I see these tasks. Her essence flares, fighting to boil your blood, burn your memory, and splinter your bone from within. Yet, between its strikes, you see flashes of something else, a tower, a prisoner, and a ruin. You funnel all of your concentration into a single effort of will, a sharp point that pins the raging soul in place like an insect in a display case. With the thing under control, you are able to examine it and three thoughts swirled inside. Inquire about the prisoner. In your mind, you see a building, magnificent, with trellises and tiles, and located on pristine boulevard. The wealthy and learned stroll in and out, trading knowledge and coin. Yet it also houses misery and madness. Somewhere within its rotten core sits a man, his hair matted but eyes alert. He watches and waits, a prisoner by choice. Examine the thought about the tower. You see a palimpsest, I don't know what that is, of a neighborhood. Run-down estates are cobbled around the cemetery, an ancient tower. Savage shapes prowl the streets, and in the tower a man haunches over strange mechanism. You can't see him clearly, but there's something unnatural about him. Somewhere nearby, you see a woman with a scar over her heart. You understand that she has something he needs. Look at the ruins. Oh, wait. You also see a door at the base of the tower, seemingly impenetrable slab of stone and copper. But then, the acolyte reveals an invisible split between the perfectly matched halves, and you understand how the copper veins convert a command into action, and you know how to open the door. The acolyte's vision takes you out of Defiance Bay and in a town in the wilderness with a watermill. A signpost on one of the paths leads Deerford. Several figures huddled together, shrouded in cloaks and hoods. An image of ruins suddenly looms in your mind. Two skeletal effigies flank the cleft in a mountainside. Okay, so I believe I might have progressed the main mission without intending to. Alright, find great swords, find scepter, a warhammer, find brigandine, find leather armor, find robe, plate mail armor, a bunch of Wotica hoods, and a key. A lead key covered in dark blue-hued patina. Alright, we found stuff.
This is why you were traveling alone.
Is it? Okay, another fine brigandine. We found some decent armor. No wonder they're kicking our ass. We did expend a good chunk of their spells, though. Okay, I'll probably just put that one away. Alright, Jesus Christ. We got quests for days.
Alright, then.
Alright. So, what? Taxes collected, all earnings lost to bandits. Are you kidding me? Got a lot of money, though. 7 hours, main keep. We gotta get that security going. Brutal, how do I get taxes? I want taxes. Whether by design or by consequence of on the sputtering candlelight, the hooded statue's face is almost impossible to see. So, I think we definitely sequence broke. Was that a cult? Who greets their prospective joiners like that? Well, yeah. At some point, I kind of walked in. They were saying, hey, do you want to join? I'm like, okay. So then I just started walking in and killing everybody. It's like, hey, are you going to help me? Stab, stab, stab. Actually, defense against confused is pretty cool. 10 concentration. What does concentration do? Oh, nice. Well, technically they're the problem because they made it my problem. You know what? It was a cult, so I'm proud. I like just the circle of just like, the cult did this. Oh, so you're the problem. You know what? You killed the cult. Who cares? But yeah, it's the thing is from the beginning, this cult actually like activated a machine and then gave me an awakening, turned me into a watcher. So I've been trying to find out what it means to be a watcher. So I sought these guys out, and as you can see, violence ensued, for better or worse. Hop in the stream and hear Dansky blaming everyone else for the problems he probably caused. Well, technically they caused it to me. Wait, the steward of Caed Nua received a letter for you. Durgan's battery? What is
the
happening?
Life of a traveler. So many ruins to uncover, places to see.
Indeed. Though after 5 years, I'll be ready for a break.
It is true. You have been at it far longer than I. Where will you go next, when you have all the world to choose from?
Home, of course.
A moment, please. I feel I should explain myself.
Okay. Classic.
About my episode in the catacombs. There's something I should have told you earlier.
So tell me now. He clasped his hands together, slowly massaging a knuckle with his thumb. I meant no harm. I thought I could keep it to myself. That's when we resolved the matter of your soul. We would also address my problem.
I also have an awakened soul. But unlike yours, mine is a presence that shares my senses and my skin, making herself manifest at the most unwelcome times.
He closes his eyes and grits his teeth. His lips quiver and twitch in the vestiges of some internal debate. Several seconds he opens his eyes again. They're watery and bloodshot.
I'm sorry. I've tried to learn to control Isilmir. I've gotten stronger, but so has she.
Tell me about Isilmir.
Artless, uncouth, a creature of rash impulses and feeble faculties. She wags her impertinent tongue when she should listen.
Fair enough.
Aye, this one's fit to boil. Hard to get this gaff over anything tisn't to do with books and spell speak.
What on earth did that mean? It was English, but it wasn't. But yeah, we did a sequence break. I kind of walked into a catacomb and suddenly I was progressing the story. And I'm not quite sure what's happening because I just updated a whole bunch of quests. He grimaces, running hands through his hair. I have none of her memories. Barath spared me that much, but her coarse manner is intolerable. He'll speak. Suggest a provincial from very, very long time ago. Okay, well, I think that's just Scottish. She tends to surface a hair's breadth from conflict, when the fuse is burned down and the teeth are on edge. And when she shows up, she doesn't stop to gauge the situation. She just acts. Sounds like you should take a few cues. Cues or vulgarisms? He rolls his eyes and crosses his arms over his chest. I've had to live with that hayseed for years. There's nothing to be learned from her. Nothing civilized, anyway. Frowns, looking away. Why didn't you say something sooner?
I learned to keep her a secret a very long time ago. Those with awakened souls are shunned, mistrusted. And after your experience with Meowald, I'm certain you can see why. You need to be careful.
Okay. Is this going to be a problem?
Merely an annoyance. Although...
Purses lips into a thin, crooked line. He lowers his voice and claps his hands behind his back. Minute twitches and spasms along his arms betray his fidgeting.
Defiance Bay is said to have an entire institution dedicated to the study and cure of soul-related ailments. Since our journeys have already brought us to the city, perhaps we could speak with someone there.
I mean, I'm into it. If it's helpful to you, we'll go.
Thank you. This has been a great burden.
All right, time to get moving.
Ready when you are.
Now I have so many goddamn quests. Let's look at what we're dealing with. Cool. So the White March, we got Durgan's Battery. So this is the DLC content. We will deal with that later. We got Quest for Days. So we need to go to the Records Archive. We need to go to... Well, we just need to hang out with Durance. Raedric's Hold. Oh yeah, I can dethrone the king. Which, I mean, we can do that. I guess he's Lord Raedric. I don't know what his rank is. Is he a duke? Is he something else? Okay, explore the endless paths. Endless paths. Travel to the cliffs you saw in the vision. Find an expert on awakenings here in Defiance Bay. Alright. I'm currently drowned in lore right now. Weeds grow thick and full, untroubled passage by the cave. Alright. So I'm in a totally different map. Villian Embassy, Crucible Keep, the Ducal Palace, Copper Lane, Heritage Hill, Under's Gift, Brackenbury. I guess let's go to the hill? It is the middle of the night.
I'm on the trail.
That's a golden name, fella. Can't believe Bandit stole my taxes. I am going to destroy them all. Alright, cool. Where the hell am I? I am... Maddenber Bridge, Brackenbury. Do I need to physically explore every nook and cranny? Alright, well, let's go to Under's Gift then. We'll do some exploring on the city. Even if I don't, like, do every quest here, we can at least do our characters' quests. Or at least say, his and his. And maybe, if we're lucky...
All these circling feet heading nowhere.
Excuse me, I'm gonna need to ask you to chill the F out. I'm not going to an embassy. Takes 15 minutes. I really do like the passage of time in this game. It's super cool. It says we're like traveling for months, and I'm wondering if there's like time-based...
Adair, let's see what lies. You have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
Huh. Well, I got some liquor for you to think about that. I got refugees. From where? Say something. Business around here took a hit when stalwart mines dried up. Grimy windows have been papered over on the side. Good lord. Okay. So we got Oda's house, Kolfeg's house, abandoned house, ramshackle house, a lighthouse, Heritage Hill. I got my thrill on Heritage Hill. All right. So, Kolfeg. Hi. A youngish, elvish man squints at you in surprise. You can't just barge into somebody's home like this. Who do you think you are? Who are you? I say. The elf who lives here. Now get out. What now? Well, okay, I'm leaving. But not until I take some things. Like sugar. I just came for a cup of sugar and all of your money. The knob on the other side suggests that the table is fashioned from a derelict door. and the slightest pressure causes it to wobble atop the barrels. That would be obnoxious. You just have a wobbly table. I do like sturdy furniture. With his crooked and missing shingles, the roof resembles a prize fighter's gap-toothed smile. That was a good metaphor. You know how much you love metaphor, Mad Hat. I will steal everything not nailed down.
I'm on the trail.
Sure we can find all the hidden objects. I mean, if we're going to be burglars, we might as well sneak. A rope coiled around the chair feels painfully scratchy. A hammer and chisel. I'm sure that's going to be useful. The water in the pail is murky with blood. Okay. Seems like we found a room where you interrogate people. A sailor, a courtesan. He's drunk. Look like you want to have a good time, honey. I'm all open for business. I'm not looking for that kind of good time, thank you. Got Justicars. I guess we're in like the poor dock district. That's kind of cool. Braggin? Hello, Braggin. Shove off! We've nothing to talk about. Oh, well, okay. Alright. So we got nothing but these guys. However...
Ready when you are. Quick and quiet.
Gotta find a place where we can be stealthy. Somewhere in here. Maybe back here where we can be unseen. There we go. Now I can just start taking their things. Right, steal the man's fish. Nope, I've been seen. We're gonna burst in, then we're gonna do rob the table. No, this next. Just gotta find the corner where we're somehow not seen. Okay, we're gonna head back. Wait for that to empty. Move real quick.
Ready when you are.
There's more to see here. F5.
Not a
Sagani,
problem.
does your fox bite?
Yes.
Can I pet him anyway?
It's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
Nice. It's crooked and missing shingles, the roof. Can I pet him anyway?
I'll have this open in no time.
Okay, we're using our infinite amount of lockpicks. I like that. Someone stashed a few sooty playing cards under the bed.
Let's see what lies this way.
I wonder what this is.
Ooh, garnets. All right, free money. I'll take it. I earned it. Hello.
God's damn that son of a cur.
Legia. Son of a cur. All right. An angry woman clenches her jaw and stares out towards the harbor with glimmering golden eyes. Eventually sensing your presence, she turns her feathered head toward you.
Want to run it down on its luck, Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it.
Okay.
As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
I love money and I have no scruples, so how do I get in on this? Enough silver and gold, you'd be surprised how well clean up just about anything.
True enough. Verzano's just lucky no one's trying to pay him in steel these days. Sooner or later, his luck will run out.
Okay. Looks back at the warehouse for a moment and grimaces. After the slight nod in your direction, she storms off. Yeah, okay, bye. A warehouse, hey?
Let's see what lies this way.
Welcome to the trading company.
Welcome.
Okay, standing behind the counter, watches you with quick, intelligent eyes. Welcome. If this is your first visit at the Valiant Trading Company, is it not? Please, let me know how I can assist you. Both professional and inquisitive. What is this place? The Valiant Trading Company is an associate of merchants from the Valiant Republics. We oversee trade deals and negotiations on behalf of our merchants. This is our warehouse, where we store goods in transit. Who are you? I'm the assistant manager of the warehouse. Currently, I help Verzano run things, but I take over when he retires. Or when the company bosses back home decide it's time for new management. She rolls her eyes. Okay. Glad we had this talk. Let me have your things.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Okay, I just need you to be loud so I can be quiet over here. Mr. Verzano. A man stands in the corner of the warehouse directing traffic. Gems winkle from many rings on his fingers as he points and waves at the laborers. The silk clothes are finely embroidered and aren't new. You notice a couple mended seams around the shoulders and discreet patch on one elbow.
Good day, stranger.
When he sees you, he throws his arms wide in expansive welcome. Greetings! You have come to the warehouse and headquarters of Valiant Trading Company. Some of the gold filigree, but you're late. I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. The delivery cannot wait. Who's that feathered woman? Oh, you mean Pelagina. She's a paladin in the employ of the Valiant Embassy. She's a good soldier, but not so good at taking orders. Too hot a temper, I'm afraid. She seemed angry. Huh, that's no surprise. She's hot-headed. A woman in a brotherhood of paladins. Touched by the gods in such an unusual way. Something else I can help you with, or should I return to my business? What's the delivery? I must assume, then, that you're not from the company I contracted at the expedition hall. But you are here, and they are not. It's a bag of bitter squash seeds. Okay, which is prized for their medicinal properties. Few merchants in Defiance Bay deal with them. But those who do know their value. Okay, I'll do it. Simple enough, why ask me? He sorts in a meticulous goatee. My own couriers have been robbed and beaten the past few weeks. It would seem that some of my competitors resent my success. In any case, you are not an known associate, and you would be left alone. And if not, you look like you can handle yourself. And as for your integrity, I suppose I will just have to trust you, as you will have to trust my assurances that you won't find a buyer outside of my contact. All right, I'll do it. Claps his hands together. Excellent. Now deliver this package to a man named Gareth at the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. He knows what to do with it. He slips a bag of pebbly seeds in your hand. Return to me when you're done. I shall see to your payment.
Welcome.
Okay, see, he said payment. That means I'm in. Okay, this is robbery. Hi. Look, don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
Ready when you are.
Skulk off in this corner till you wander off.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Just let it go. Just let it go. We are not seen.
I'll have this open in no time.
We are not seen. Wait for her to disappear. It won't be in fast mode.
As promised.
I didn't even look inside. I just wanted it. Pretty sure I saw like a brigandine or something in there. So Valiant Soldiers, Warehouse Hand.
Hey.
Oops, you're not the one I want.
Just say the word. That'll do it.
I'm under the impression they might be selling drugs.
Slow and silent.
Well, let's get the hell out of here. And let's deliver. So let's find the copper lane. See, I got a job. Probably as a smuggler. Not intentionally.
Past me.
But it also doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. So, you know, take that as you will. Grab his purse and go. Yeah, I could probably use a nap before. Hi. The man in fancy clothes are ripped, and blood flows from a fresh cut above his eye. He tries to push himself up, but his arm is shaking. He winces painfully. I'll help him up. But thank you, he gasps when he rises. My head! Can't believe they just attacked you in the middle of the street! Neither can I! He slowly stretches out one leg, grimacing with a scraped knee. It's a rough part of town, but the rabble have never been violent. Even a night with equality isn't worth this. Oh, well, okay. The Salty Mast? Is this a tavern? What's going on here? Yeah, I think I need to be on this side. And then we'll check out that tavern. Probably find another quest. How do I interact with this? Where are you going? Oh, you can walk down here. Oh, cool. Mud squelches underfoot. Crabs scuttle out of the debris. A young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around a dagger. The soul lingers nearby, something confused, lost in the seaside fog. Alright, well, let's look at the... As you reach for the soul, it lashes out. Glowing mist strikes the air around you. The soul can't touch you, but you can feel it burn with a feeble, uncontrolled rage. Okay, I'm here to help you. The soul flickers, it ripples towards you, timidly at first, then it swirls around. You experience wonder, fear, and the joy of running between the ships at noon. With a jolt, it pulls you into the streets around the salty mast. A woman with painted faces have been weaved between men stumbling in and out of the lamplight. Father's gone in for a drink, just like always. He said he'd only be a few minutes, but it's been hours. The man guarding the door only laughed when he tried to explain this. There's an alley. There's always a back door. In the alley, two men have cornered a woman. Her cheeks are streaked with tears. She's backed against the wall, looking away. They're inching closer. You step forward. Men barely acknowledge you, but the woman looks at you, a plea in her eyes. You've seen that look in abused strays. In your hollow-born sister, that time your father took her from her splintered cradle. It filled the wash basin. You were brave that day. A knife is in the thug's belt. It's in your hands, and now it's in his thigh. You're small and fast, but not fast enough. Fingers bite into your arm as a muddy boot sails towards your face. Then everything is muffled by cold, brackish water. The soul retreats. It pauses with a question. You died. You need to understand you move on. Life is unfair. I wouldn't expect the next one to be any different. Yeah, there we go. I may not believe it, but I don't need to. Darren's soul absorbed this thought and ebbs in the ocean mists around a dock. Darren's young boy. Well, I'll take the dagger. His hands have stiffened around a dagger. Small hands are rigid in death. You pry the dagger free. It looks too large and too expensive to belong to him. The letter B is carved in the pommel. Alright, it's time to find Mr. B.
And what does the flame reveal?
But also there's a sunken ship here, and...
Ready when you are.
Excuse me? Uh-oh! I am not in a position to be fighting! Animats are initially created to serve as guardians for royal tombs. Their earliest creators bound the souls of their strongest warriors and servants in intricate sculptures, made various materials in accordance to the rank of the soul captured within. As knowledge of the technique and for its process become more widespread, powerful animancers started creating their own animats to serve as personal guardians using whatever weapons and materials lay at hand. Animats can only be created through the use of souls, loyal souls that hold powerful dedication to protecting their charges. While the ritual to create them can still be performed upon unwilling subjects, the lack of resolve in the participant's soul can result in abominations, which immediately attempt to destroy themselves in a violent manner, often inflicting collateral damage in the process. Even successful creations remain vulnerable to the onset of doubt, and most animat creators take great care not to let such doubts manifest. Yeah, I feel like uh-oh is a very appropriate term at this point. So we got Rain Blight. I guess it's a water blight. Amorphous clouds rapidly swirl with violent energy. Dozens of humanoid shapes materialize and vanish in an instant. Faces scream in agony. Okay. I guess go stab that thing.
You're mine.
Nailed it. It's immune to piercing. Sweet. I'm glad. Nothing better. I have no magic. That being said, I'll just... No. Give him the book. Well, that's bad. It's a good thing they're slow. Okay, well... I think it's time for a resolve boost. I don't think I can be healed anymore because I'm out of actual health. Alright, Foxy, get up! Alright, 9 damage. Not a lot. Right, you're just gonna get in the middle of them all. Then I guess knock that guy over? It's immune to being knocked over. Alright. I might as well get base-to-base contact. Ow.
Ready, Watcher.
You know what you say, ready? Main can keep his... Okay, perfect timing, I guess.
Got an arrow for this one.
4 damage, not huge. I don't really want to use pierce damage.
Let's end this!
Well, shooting him in the head seems to work. I don't know why that guy just died. Oh, Durance killed him. Oh, I understand now. That being said, I really don't, but I'm gonna take it.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Give them the book. We'll get that damage flowing. Yikes. Crackling bolt. Yeah, these rain blights are kind of a pain in the butt.
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
Yeah, these double daggers are not doing me any favors.
Let's have it out!
Ready, Watcher.
You're gonna mark that guy. And then shoot him.
Eat him up.
3 damage. Sweet. I guess hit him with your staff.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
That does something. Oh my god.
Leave it to me!
I was kind of hoping for a little bit more damage.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna have to disengage. Let's do some healing.
You should have run!
There you go.
Yes?
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I will apologize profusely later.
Lavaru beyond seek!
After him, eat him up.
Okay, cool. So we can do crushing damage with
Ready
our
when you
dagger
are.
if need be.
You better run!
Nailed it. There we go. That's some damage right there.
There's a lesson to be taught.
One down.
Following your lead. Your tale ends here.
Nailed it. I'm not keen on the damage immunity, but...
You better run!
Hey, you got him. Nice.
Aye?
I do not have enough health for a second wind.
These uns are in for a walloping!
What?
Whose turn is it? Yours?
Let's burn this away!
I'm here.
Oh no! Did he just turn into a small rain blight? No!
After him, eat him up.
Okay, one down. Oh, wait, that was both of them down. Nice.
Hey.
Yeah, I can knock people over too. How do you like it?
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies! How may I help?
Yeah, we're going to a tavern the moment
I shall deal with this one.
I actually
What?
get out of this fight.
There's a lesson to be taught.
God damn it, stop
Ready,
hitting the
Watcher.
dog.
After him, eat him up.
Interrupted the animats. Fantastic.
Following your lead. Your tale ends here.
Hey.
11 damage ain't bad.
Leave it to me! Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
Aye?
Let's have it out!
There's a lesson to be taught.
Please be destroyed. Thank you. Jiminy Crickets. Okay, we got daggers. We got Ingwathian shields. Actually sounds pretty cool. Not as good as the door, though. Jiminy Crickets. All right. Get me out of here. I don't want treasure anymore. I just want a nap. All right. What do we got
Nothing
here?
like this in Gilded Vale. Just Wallaruna of the Milkmaid. She knew what she was doing. Overfried cod, watered ale, and prostitution. A bastion of Deerwooden culture.
I hope you aren't expecting to find the leaden key in here.
Visit new lands, see the sights. I do love travel.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
Oh, come on now. Okay, we're not going to be stealing anything. All right, Line's True Tip.
Well met, friend.
I actually just want a room, please. Okay, turns out that no, I in fact cannot. Fine. Can I buy recipes? No. Well, I will not be stopped. I don't really want to pick a fight with anybody. Got brothel guards. We got drunkards. We got gold names. Wade. Big Dermsy. I'm getting the hell out of here. I do not have the health for this. However, I will note the quest. That's kind of cool. I like all the Audra lining the bay. That being said, let's go to the first fires. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, I got this. Construction complete, which means I can make all kinds of stuff. But I believe it's time for the Western Barbican, because I'm going to be focusing almost entirely on defense. Because nobody, and I mean nobody, is stealing my taxes again. Bars the passage of invaders coming across the Iskayan River. All earnings lost to bandits. Ha! 24 minutes. Which, okay, traveling across town in 24 minutes tells me the city's not huge. Like, I know cities where you can take hours walking around.
Did you and he get along?
We got along how brothers do. He used to throw water on me to wake me up in the morning. I used to fill his boots with stinging ants.
My own brothers and sisters are doing very well for themselves, back in Tekoa. I don't know that they'd search for me if I were killed so far from home.
Brothers can be funny. I bet you'd be surprised how far they'd go.
Am I not in the right area? No, I am. Goose and the Fox. There's an atrium around here. There's a play happening. Delightful. I'm not talking to anybody else until I hit the end. And then we're going to see if we can find the Hall of Records or whatever it's called. But there is a man of whom I'm going to deliver some seeds.
Good day to you.
Good day. Give me a room, please. Galful the Drunkle, Loken Inebriate, has wandered onto the stronghold. He's asking for help. What? There's something happening? Okay. There's a drunkard in my town, in my keep, and I don't know what to do about it. Alright. A local inebriate has wandered into the stronghold grounds. He's asking help with his accumulated debts. Of course he wants my money. Like, in 3 days and 18 hours. Look, let's deliver this.
Past me.
Then we'll head to the keep. What am I supposed to be giving this these seeds to? Gareth and Copper Lane. Ooh, be Gareth. There he is. A man skulks near the bar. He seems like he's trying to blend in with the wood paneling. And he watches the other patrons out of the corner of his eye. He gives you a quick nod as you approach. Bizerno has a delivery for you. He glances around and snatches the pouch from you. Keep your voice down, will you? The Dome Gnolls have spies everywhere. He tucks the pouch away. You tell Bizerno this is the last time I'm buying from him. It's getting too dangerous for me. Bitter squash seeds? Did I just do something illegal? I mean, I don't care. I don't think I've heard of the Domsels. What do the Domsels have to do with this? You have no idea, do you? But just say the Domsels have exclusive rights to trade of certain merchandise within the city. Verzano likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing in the same merchandise, undercutting the competition, he says. I don't think I've heard of the Dominoes. The more important thing is they make sure they don't hear of you. They're old Brackenbury stock, but these days the Dominoes are known for their business activities, much of what involves some degree of bribery, extortion, theft, and murder. What was in the pouch? Bitter squash seeds. They interrupt pregnancies, even though they're not exactly legal. Many folk nowadays prefer them to the risk of hollowborn or celibacy. Okay, are we done? Yeah, we're done. Now get out of here before... Crap. Good thing I rested. A woman swaggers in here, polished boots thwacking on the floor with slow, deliberate steps. Her crooked sneer warps her smooth face. Gareth, I'm hurt. You promised to buy only from me. What's a girl to think? Gareth bows, his knees knocking together. Please, my lady. I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else. Except this one last time, right? Crosses her arms and rocks back on her heels. There's always one more deal. Until you run out of credit, that is. Turns and regards, you're looking up and down. And just who are you? You don't exactly look like a seed dealer. I think that's a compliment. No one to be trifled with. Tell them I am not prey. I just might have a use for someone like you. Alright. Verzano put you up to this, didn't he? That fool's on a sinking ship, and he's determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. His eyes trembling. Gareth here know better, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, I'll also give you a chance to get even with the imbecile who's playing us both. What do you say about killing Verzano? I'll decide his fate when I talk to him again. You better make up your mind quickly, because we're going to pay him his dues one way or the other. Just make sure to stay out of our way. Oh, I can deal with threats. That's fine. I'm just going to leave the city. All right, Verzano. We're going to leave the city after, you know. What's a little, modest smuggling and dealing among friends? What is going
Quick and
on?
quiet.
Rowan?
Good day, stranger.
Rowan's arms are crossed, his mouth set in a grim frown as he watches the gathered protesters. He looks ready to fight. He sizes you up. New to town, eh? You picked an interesting time to visit Defiance Bay. All the refugees fleeing the frontier, finding the legacy no better here. This is the Animancers. Migrants scorch 'em, and the nests of this city like rats. You mark my words, though. Us dozens gonna put a stop to it. I tell you about the dozens. We're an organization of interested citizens who want to free Defiance Bay from the dangerous influence of Animancers and the tyranny of the aristocrats who support them. We also consider ourselves a militia of sorts. Seeing the Crucible Knights are little more than a flock of preening nobles in training these days. Just like a militia, the dozens, except for the training, the discipline, and the code of honor. We were always looking to expand. The more people see things our way, the better the state of the country. If you have any interest in hearing more, stop by Adamant's Den sometime, the expedition hall. A lot of free thinkers there. You can set straight all the nonsense the nobles and the Animancers want you to believe. I'd even be paid some work for the motivated types. Okay, good day. A rabble rousing, and I'm leaving. You know, after pay. Because there's never a time I do not get paid for my work. Until those other times, except for those other times that I didn't get paid. Because for whatever reason, I said the wrong thing. But then we're going to head back to Caed Nua in the hopes that I'm going to... Cartugo? Hello, Cartugo.
Well met, friend.
Come and take a look at my wares. Exotic goods shaped straight from the Republics in Old Valia. Okay. You got rot finger gloves. Grants touch of rot and spreading plague. What? Would I do that? That's so good. But it just gives me castings and stuff. I don't want to spend my money on that. The Ring of Wonder. Okay, that's actually quite good. Might resolve the Belt of Stalgar. Okay, +2 resolve, not that great. Tireless Defender, Mind Maker. Wild Strike Belt. What's this? Oh, it's for somebody who transforms. Interesting. We got dragon meat, dragon eggs, a bunch of scrolls. We got potions. There's a brain. Alright. I could also buy a beagle and a cat. Alright. No, good talk. How about you buy my wares? Keep one of those shields, just in case. Hey, when did I get a magic shield? A fine small shield. Ooh. Okay. I see what you're putting down. Thank you for the money, sir. And I only sold him my weapons, not actual,
How do you do?
Were you able to deliver? Yeah, but Dominoes now want you dead. The Dominoes were there. Fly open and tugs his beard. I was so careful, always following the Verlavia. They couldn't have known. What? Oh. I didn't know it.
Well. Is this your last day among the living, Verzano?
Your timing is impeccable, Tella Pelagina. and the Dominoes are after me. Please, you've got to stop them.
As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that. And the favor of the Dukes.
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning's simple. Verzanos cut off. Shut out. His fate is left to the Dominels, and whatever unlucky friends he may still have in Defiance Bay.
Okay, falls to his knees and claps his hands together. Have mercy, Pelagina! I don't stand a chance against the Dominoes. He bites his trembling lips. I brought failure and shame on myself, but you can't mean to watch my countrymen die like a dog.
Versano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die.
Okay.
You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
What? What do you want me to do? I mean, I'm not against fighting a crime family. I can take all their loot. You're on your own. I'm leaving after you pay what I'm owed. You're gonna attack him? Nah. Drops her gaze and lightly shakes her head from side to side. Moments later, she turns her eyes to the ceiling in amused disbelief.
Verzano, you have a saint looking out for you.
I mean, I'm not doing it for free. I mean, I might be. I don't know. Strides across the room and takes the already nervous Verzano's head in her feathered hands, a gesture that seems to hover in a dangerously narrow space between caressing and crushing.
Just don't come knocking on the embassy door. Understand?
With rapid, weak series of nods. Nods back once and gives a face a light
Do
tap.
as you will. He's no longer my concern.
Was he your concern before? Who the hell is he? I'm not gonna kill him. I will kill everybody in this room, though. Donna saunters to the door, flanked by a squad of Don Noel's foot soldiers. She lets a gloved hand rest on the hilt of her weapon. A sneer curdles on her face as she looks at you. It seems I was wrong to overlook your blunder. Rest assured, I'll never make the same mistake twice. Okay, I got allies. And he's got a gun. Okay.
Worthen, Roth.
Turns out I was not higher in the initiative order. It's okay, just run up and blind her. There, I got their attention.
Yes.
Could you maybe not be in the middle of a bunch of frickin'... Okay, look. That'll kill us all. Rebounding missiles. Go.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Why did you feel the need to stab my dog? Alright, now we got valiant soldiers just shooting. Domino wizards. Ah, everybody's trying to stop this spellcaster. This is amazing. Alright, well. On the bright side, if there's casualties, I can always... I'm going after this bruiser. Yeah, I can always just kind of loot their armor and weapons.
Hey.
You know, priorities. Where are you? You're right here. You're gonna yank him closer. And you're gonna knock her down.
Ready, Watcher.
Nobody threatens me in my own home.
Got an arrow for this.
Ow.
Following your...
Well, that's rude. Just go ahead and shoot him in the face. Okay, so a bruiser's gonna go, then the spell. Okay, well, that's to be expected. Cast a spell, please. Thank you. It didn't ricochet to anybody, which is stupid. Whoa, what the hell was that? I approve. I want that spell. Wow.
Ready when you are.
Okay, that knocked everybody down. Who are you? Oh, that's...
Death!
Cool. Just keep stabbing. Dana got up and is now stabbing me. Wait, the dog fell over? I didn't know he was dead. Come on now. Nice. Keep shooting him in the face. It seems to be working.
There's a...
Hey.
Varanthus!
Ow.
Ready when you are.
You better run!
Ready, Watcher.
Gonna put a mark on this guy. And then shoot him in the face.
Got an arrow for the...
That's for my dog. But she gets a debuff every time the dog dies, which sucks.
Ulu. Thin!
Oh, that did nothing. That also did... Well, actually, that did quite a bit.
Yeah!
Hey, soldiers are not awful.
What? There's a...
Looks like my mage fell over. Ow.
Yes?
Can I maybe
Following your lead.
tempt you to stop hitting my
Let's
priest?
end this!
Just say the word.
Death to our
Hey.
We're gonna knock him down so that he can't actually continue to fight. All right.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
How may I help?
Thank you. That was only 3 turns on your back. Jesus.
These uns...
What? Let's burn this away!
Yeah, you can just move back here.
Ready when you are.
Death...
I?
Give him the book. All right. That's a decent enough fight. He wipes the sheen from his forehead and looks around the warehouse with the wide, fearful eyes of a hunted animal. I can't thank you for you enough, Emiko. But won't stop the dominoes for long. I've got to get out of here, and I recommend that you do too. He hands a pistol and a bag of coin, shaking his hands. With shaking hands. That's all I have after this ill-fated venture. Thank you again, and please, look out for yourself. I got $1,000. Item forgiveness is the gun. Okay, I'll be happy to equip forgiveness. A fine dagger, a fine rapier, fine armor, a tricorn. I mean, I do love me some fancy hats. So, talk to me about forgiveness, the name of this pistol. So it doesn't interrupt, but it does veil piercing, 20% attack speed. Let's see what the story is. Keel was a constable in the small Deerwoodian village of Maiden Falls, a good man who fulfilled his duties honorably. He often found himself in violent confrontations with passing ruffians and mercenaries, come to the village to exploit the nearby ruins. Wiry, with boyish face and an awkward gait, offenders rarely took Keel seriously. They would mock him, telling him there was no way he was going to take them to jail. "You're right," Keel would reply. "I bring forgiveness. The gun." You know what? I feel like I don't need a bow. As much as I like this war bow, I feel like brandishing a pistol when I can't reach people is a good way to deal with my problems.
Laying low.
I mean, if you insist. The boss Grimoire? Yeah, Fireball's pretty good. And the Kuchuchu touch. Alright, well, let's get out of town. Look, I might be in town just making enemies, but it's just what you do when you're me. You're making quite a name for yourself with the Dominoes. I pity that it isn't the kind of impression you should be making.
Brave Dalfila Thilim.
Oh, well, this is awkward. What if I were to tell you that you're blind? Yeah, okay, maybe that was a mistake. Okay, now I'm blind. Give him the book. Fully surrounded. Sweet. I need you to run up and give a good old buff. Good bufferoonie. Alright, Foxy.
Hey.
Time for you to get in there. Knock someone over. I guess try to move this guy. Which automatically killed him. That's amazing. Alright, who has the most health? Probably you.
After him, eat him up.
Following your lead. Your tail end!
That didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to.
Aye?
But we'll keep it going. Give him the book. Ow. Hey, how about a riposte, huh?
Aye?
If you insist.
Ready, Watcher. After him, eat him up.
Nice. Tear him up.
Ready when you are.
Death!
I'm gonna teach the Domino family that we're not to be messed with.
Hey.
Even though the Domino family is basically doing the same thing. And we're just perpetuating a vicious cycle of violence. But they're giving me money, so I won't complain. And by they're giving me money is I'm taking money from them. Okay, how do I get through these wretched docks? Go. Going back to Caed Nua. I need to go talk to a drunk. Who's probably going to ask me to pay his debts. 22 hours? Fair enough.
Walls need some work before this place is secure.
Thanks.
My husband could fix them right up.
Oh, that's cool. Call to arms. Now that I have so many goddamn quests. Or a call to court. Speak to the messenger. Brave Darren. Find Darren's family. Okay. I'll deal with that later. There are so many quests. So your husband's a smith, is he? Well, I mean, why don't you send a letter and say, hey, why don't you move to my castle? I will employ you to build my walls, mightier than before. Hello, drunk. Oh, greetings, Lord Littldansky. I mean, I was hoping to talk to you. I'm in a spot of trouble. All right, let's hear it. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. All right. Hey, I get to sit on the throne. The thing is, I've worked up a few debts in Deerford, and a few other places, more than a few. I haven't got the coin, my lord. I'd pay it off if I could. I was thinking, maybe you'd know someone looking to hire on, or something. I'm willing to work. Wow, actually, that's not the direction I thought that was going. The shiftless vagabond? No. If we're gonna be a lord, we gotta, pay attention to our, clansmen? I don't know. Don't worry, I can settle this. Thank you, my lord. Wasn't sure anybody would care, really. Alright, this should be enough to settle your debts. His eyes widened. It sure is! Gods keep you, my lord. I'll set out to Edina's Rest, see about paying out what I owe. Won't they be surprised? Did I get anything? Oh, I just increased reputation with Deerford Village. Oh, interesting. Okay. That was expensive. I slightly regret doing it.
My lord, you've received a letter, delivered with some urgency as it happens. I thought the messenger might swoon, poor dear. It's from Stalwart. Apparently the mayor, Renengild, has heard of your success here at Caed Nua and hopes you can be of aid to her people as well.
All right, where's Stalwart?
Stalwart is located within the mountain range known as the White March, which puts it several days' journey northeast of here. You'll want to wear something warm.
I might actually tackle this at like level 10. What does he want?
Stalwart is a mining community, and at one time they enjoyed a great deal of influence. Renengild hopes to reclaim old glories, I expect. It seems she's intent on gaining access to Durgan's battery. And she's offering quite the reward to anyone who can get inside.
A reward, she says, for getting into the battery. That's a reward of its own, surely.
What is Durgan's battery?
The dwarves of the battery fashioned Durgan steel, and with it they crafted the finest arms and armor the Deerwood has ever known. But the keep has been abandoned for centuries, and none remain that know their secrets. There are many legends concerning the battery. As the Earl told it, the dwarves fought amongst themselves, each seeking to use the battery to further his or her own ambitions. Greed and cruelty brought down the battery, and now the spirits of those same dwarves roam the halls. Whatever happened, the battery has been impenetrable ever since. A shame. I don't doubt that there are great treasures still within those halls.
Here, perhaps I'll pay there a visit.
Just think! The greatest of the dwarven strongholds! Ours to explore!
You know, homie, I really respect your enthusiasm, but you're gonna have to take it down to at least 8.
I should mention that among those rumored to have answered Renengild's summons is a certain group I believe you may have an interest in. Followers of Woodica, intent on reaching Stalwart and the battery. I do not know what they seek there, but I thought it worth mentioning, given your interest in the ruins at Defiance Bay.
All right, I'll lay waste to any enemies who stand before me.
Now that I've delivered Renengild's message, there is also a local matter of some concern, my lord.
Oh my goodness, it never ends.
A mercenary band has been sighted to the northeast. I believe they mean to take Consul Hot's tower, and I don't expect the Archmage will go quietly.
Oh.
Consul Hot's one of the greatest wizards of our generation.
Okay.
The Torn Bannermen are a deadly fighting force, and Consul Hot himself has sent many travelers to their graves. I would caution you to stay clear of the region if you do travel to the White March. It is not that I doubt your courage, my lord, but Consul Hot alone boasts power of a different scale altogether to those foes you have faced thus far. Given more time, perhaps, you will match him.
Fair enough.
If the Bannermen succeed in their efforts, I fear they may turn their attention to Caed Nua. I will keep you apprised of the situation, my lord.
Thank you. Do you know anything about the mercenaries?
Little enough, I'm afraid. The Torn Bannermen are well supplied and well organized, and there are rumors that they are backed by an unknown benefactor.
All right.
They have proved remarkably effective in the past, and they are certainly a threat now.
Well, I will deal with
Safe
that.
travels, my...
I'll deal with that in a later date. Let's look at the stronghold. So the drunkard leaves. All right, I finished in 3 days, 25 hours. Fantastic. Why is there still a 1 here? Okay, well. What else can I build? Finished in 1 day, 14 hours. Cool, that'll boost up our Barbican so that our defenses are greater than our renown. And that's kind of what I'm aiming for here. And then we can figure out what I want to make next. Maybe a barracks? Employ hirelings to defend your stronghold? Dungeons? A merchant stall sounds good. Okay, fine. But yeah, the last thing I'm going to do today is we're going to clear a level of the Mega Dungeon. We're on floor 2. We're going to clear it.
Walls need some work before this place is secure.
You critique my walls
My
one
husband
more
could
time.
fix them right up.
But okay. Nice. You can actually min-max your party, which is kind of cool. Caed Nua, level 1. Alright, and I also know there's no way that the enemies are going here, so that'll repopulate, so we'll just mosey on over. Feel like we've taken a few bruises on the way, but that's okay. I can survive bruises. I know I should have rested before I went, but whatever. What's life without a little danger?
And what does the flame reveal?
Alright. So we fought a bunch of Zelrips in this area.
I wonder what this is.
No. Undo the trap. Fantastic. Alright, Mr. Zariot.
How may I help? These ones are in for a walloping!
What?
I'm gonna run up to this guy. And apparently just get stabbed. Good work. It's dog time. Oh yeah, wiped him out. That was fantastic. And all the while, we just get more and more to a study. Alright, tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open up this grimoire. I want this. A good level 1 spell. I do not want Ghost Blades.
Ready when you are.
Let's see what lies this way.
And we're going to go kind of slow because traps can be a problem. Yeah, I think I can go up here next.
I wonder what this is.
Alright, look. Here's what I'm gonna do. Absolutely nothing. Why is he burning? I don't like the sound of that. Could I perhaps... No, I can't. Could I perhaps switch to my pistol and shoot him in the face?
You're mine!
Yeah.
Yes?
We are not going to be running forward.
Arthek, Worth, and Roth!
I feel like a level 3 spell is a little extreme. But I'm also not gonna not do that. Yeah, I know I got my Chanter right on the front line, and that is miserable. A little worm! You got a little dragon in here. Also, the fact that they don't set off their own traps is disgusting. Okay, we've crowded around this guy too hard. I need to... Oh my god! Alright, well... Whose turn is it? Well, you can't do anything, so you just get out of the way. We're gonna fall back the best we can.
I'm stuck.
Shit. That is the opposite of good.
You're not getting through me.
Francis!
I'll just shoot him in the face with the bow then.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, this is a problem. We need to start falling back. Stat.
My bow's ready.
Hit the skirmisher.
Following your...
Being stuck is bad. Do it. The March of the Kamoa. I don't know what that does, but okay. Could I perhaps...
Let's end this!
Stab him in the face. Ow.
Let's leave this part out of the story.
Alright, Wolfman. I just need my priest to move.
Let's burn this away! I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Alright, well that's miserable. Got priests who don't set off traps, which is stupid.
Yes?
He's standing right on it. But okay. Give him the book. That's it. Nice. Champion has fallen. This guy's almost dead. Good stuff.
Ready, Watcher.
Imatuk has taken some damage.
After him, Itumok.
Or Itumok. Alright, now what?
Watch out, Kana!
Well, that's to be expected. Hey, can I perhaps get my tank to the front lines?
I fear we've lost the
Are
everyone.
you freaking kidding me? That pathing was so stupid. Alright.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, that makes me mad.
You better run!
Now I forgot I had the pistol out. Shit. There.
Hey. Leave it to me!
Forgot I had my bow. Pull that guy in.
Yes?
Let's give him the book. That's it. Ow.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itumok.
How may I help? These ones are in for a walloping! Aye?
That's to be expected.
Let's have it out!
Hey.
Alright, Idear. Get in there.
Leave it to me!
I'm here. My bow's ready.
Ready when you are.
Alright, now that I'm stabbing proper.
You're mine!
Thank goodness for lightning
Yes.
damage. That was amazing. 32 shock damage?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Just say the word.
You're mine!
Done.
Hey.
Now we're going to retreat to the top floor so that I might heal in my free inn. What's this? Because in truth, I'm not really missing anything.
The big fella's down!
Are you kidding me?
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's get out of fast mode. That's going to kill me
Keep an eye
faster than
out.
anything else. Broken blade? Pieces of an ancient sword? Jesus. It's like I'm going to be unlocking a legendary sword. Find more pieces of the ancient sword. While exploring the Endless Pass, I've discovered what appears to be a piece of an ancient sword. Perhaps I can find more such pieces elsewhere in the ruins. Shattered blade, which isn't much use like this, but perhaps if I reforge it, if I find the rest of it. Okay, I can get behind that. Okay, the traps in this area are unreal, so I gotta get the hell out of here. Too many of my kind have fallen. Got a concussion, a sprained wrist. You have a swollen eye. All right. God, it's a stupid pathing, but that's okay. We don't have to do this dungeon all at once. That's the best part. Just one fight at a time sometimes.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
We are sleeping here, actually. Now, we haven't quite got anything to a, there we go. With no bonus. I'm sure we can upgrade that later. Get, like, in bonuses for free. That'd be cool. Then maybe I get, like, a teleportation room. As you awake to see Durance, his staff held in both hands before him. A flame flickers at the top end, casting long shadows across his face as he stares in contemplation. Still, for all the light of the fire, your eyes can't focus on him. Perhaps it is awakening from sleep, or a trick of the light, but he seems indistinct, blurred around the edges. Everything except for the staff. The staff! He seems to be studying its engravings. As you watch, the engravings glow thinly red, like the cracks of hot, suffused wood. The lines steam in molten metal, burning along the edges of the staff, then branch out in intricate series of fiery veins, branching thickly where his hands clutch the wood, pulsing as if a heartbeat. As you watch, the veins spiral into dozens of separate circles that spiral again until they are arranged in the circle of their own. They pulse, wait. And all is strangely silent, and then, suddenly, there is a great light from the fire, a rushing of air, a great flash. Then you awaken again. You see Durance in the same place, still holding his staff, but he is solid, real. He doesn't seem to have noticed you, or react to what occurred. Okay, what the hell was that? You want to talk to about it? Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. I had questions I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
Okay. I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire, and I saw a great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
Okay. There's a flash like an explosion, a rush of air, incredibly bright.
It is the light of the Godhammer you saw.
Excuse me? The Godhammer bomb? Durance takes each word. He is strangely silent for a moment, and then he speaks, his voice low. The Godhammer?
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
What do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end, knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Aothis overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothis of it.
Oh. Remains low and steady as if repeating something he said many times before, either out loud or to himself.
You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world.
You made the God Bomb?
Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
You helped build the Godhammer?
There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, drafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now.
Interesting. So this guy worked in basically the Manhattan Project.
It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who would come to stand on the bridge to stop Aothis.
I have so many questions. Shadows of the 12?
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
Okay, Durance rests his staff in front of him, and the flame atop it curls for a moment, the light flaying slightly. It splits into a ring of flames, one after the other, until a dozen is met.
As 12 held Aothis fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
Then it blossoms brightly once and resumes its candle intensity. In the aftermath, the shadows seem sharper in the vicinity, as if they have edges, and you blink to clear your vision. Durance is still staring at the tiny candle-like flame intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. And we shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Magrin.
Durance frowns and moves his gaze from the staff. What do you mean, shared their fates?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence.
All right.
The connection we once shared with Magrin, after the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory being welcomed, there was silence, within and without. Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed our faith. All faiths, I expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Magrin was pleased by what we had done.
Yeah? Why is that?
The world is broken. The wheel stilled. There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god.
He draws his hand, studying it, frowning.
Crossing two gods. Even as Magrin shaped our hands, perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed. Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance.
Fair enough.
Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Magrin's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
Okay. What did you do?
I remembered Magrin's teachings. How reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel. And I wondered if killing Aethys, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel? Like a mortal?
For once, it feels he's genuinely asking a question. Shakes his head.
As I stepped from the now blessed Godhammer Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees. Wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Magrin at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
Interesting. What happened when you returned to Ashfall?
The road to Ashfall is long. Gives one time to think. And if you think long enough, you do not go home.
Okay.
I left without telling anyone, with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long buried.
Yeah, I guess your name's not Durance.
Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them, if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. We had done all that Or had asked. Grab victory from defeat and...
Okay. Feel as if your god betrayed you? Do you feel as if you betrayed your god?
There is something about being used and cast aside. Perhaps Widewen himself felt it. There at the end, when the hammer struck. To be the proof that your god is hollow as the vessel it inhabits. I tried to find purpose, and avoided all contact with other Magranic priests. Did not seek the walls of Ashfall, and sought to make amends to my god through actions. I joined with the Purges for a time, and not long after came the first signs of the Hollowborn. So many crimes, trespasses, violations. The Salvation. Animancers were another sickness born of the Saints' War. A relapse of innovation, of desperation to heal what we had caused. All seemed worse than before the bridge, not better. And as years passed, the world became even worse still for the victory.
Interesting. Maybe the purges weren't what Magrin wanted? Now you see why Now I see why you call your goddess a whore. She jilted you, and you still pine for her. You committed atrocities. Your god is shut out for you. Ha! Sweat collects on the sooty creases on his forehead, runs down his ruddy cheeks, and drips off the tip of his nose. His mouth moves, but his utterances make no sound. He is, for once, at a loss. Feeling your gaze, he quickly composes himself, wiping his forehead. Whoops.
Worship the whims of some fickle bitch, and you'll never be more than dirt beneath her feet. Worship what she worships, on the other hand. Take her fire for your own, and her esteem comes on its own. Of course, by that time you no longer need it. Trial and transformation, sure as Durance taught.
Sure. He glances at you, staring into the eyes. It gives you a feeling of peering over the edge of a great cliff.
You think to put the coals to my feet, but what's burned once will never burn again. These talks are your trial, Watcher. You cannot deflect the truth to one who has already been purified by it.
All right. Tell me what happened on the bridge. We chose the bridge because we could control it. Guided at the top of the staff, as if holding it by the neck. There was a place where we could choke Eothas in his own footsteps, where we knew his feet would fall, the narrow neck of stone. But it is more than that. It's a spine of deerwood, symbolic of its backbone. Such symbols are important. The construction of a weapon. Studies his staff. Eyes travel along the edges. Any weapon. His face hardens. His eyes burn. His eyebrows narrowing. I suspect Eothas knew that as well, and so did his vessel. In his arrogance, his hand tightened on the staff. He intended to walk upon the bridge as if walking on the backs of deerwood. We intend to burn him with the light of our faith and his. 12 on the bridge, 12 in the shadow. Gave ourselves to it. Gave yourselves to it?
We put much of ourselves into the Godhammer. Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it. Even Widewind's spirit. We all studied Widewind. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable. I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
Why was that
You
important?
don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash. The weapon was meant to not only burn his flesh, but it would burn his soul. And it did. At the cost of our own. And at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
Alright. Sounds like you fell victim. That why your image is blurred in the dream? Sharp look. Perhaps that your eyes were blinded by the Godhammer's light, Watcher. I may feel half a man at times, but even this is twice than most others.
If you fear for my spirit, your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger. Made me re-examine the teachings of Magrin. Put them in a new light.
It's as if there's only a part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in half.
I do not need you to cast any more questions on me, Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone, and leave me be.
I think I upset him. Fair
Ready
enough.
when you are.
Trials of Durance. So we learned that he is the one who made the God Bomb, which is kind of cool. Continue to get to know him. Okay, so we just hang out with him? Sure.
Ready
I'll
when
gain
you
his
are.
trust with time. Now let's go kill some Xerops. And then once we finish that dungeon, we'll call it an end for the day. I didn't expect a lore dump. That was kind of cool.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
That's me. I have to clean it. And I'm doing so with money. All of our money. We work very hard. We kill many things. We get money to make it. Alright, but we're definitely going to look out for traps this time. Those have been devastating me. Mostly due to crappy pathing. I am going to try to use some traps.
Hello? Hello?
Awesome, let's head north now. Well, okay, never mind. Battle start. I don't know who got seen. It's currently my turn.
Yes? These uns are in for a walloping!
Who's that guy? Alright, well.
What?
There. A little bit of fire sucks. Nice, good sneak attack.
Hey.
You're gonna go here. Gonna pull this dagger over.
You're not getting through me.
You're gonna smack that guy.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Following your lead. Brave Dalfilathili. Your tail ends here!
Nice. I knocked him down. I'm gonna find another aquabus.
Nice and quiet.
So, what's with this dead guy? Zuriop is laying on the corner of the chamber. His ribs show starkly beneath the scaly hide, and his breathing is labored. Each whistling breath causes obvious discomfort. Squints at the creature. This one's ill. See how dull his eyes are? He doesn't seem to be reacting to your presence. Examine him. Perception 16. You look the sick creature over. You notice that the skin shows some discoloration, with ugly patches of yellow and livid purple. You note that these seem to coincide with the placement of ritualistic paint who has been daubed onto the creature. Zuriop barely makes a sound. There's a muted, wet gurgle, and the creature lies still, blood pooling beneath its withered body. Though, soon enough, its eyes are glassy, empty of life. A quick death. Alright, well, I feel like I did it in mercy.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Oh, right. Uh-oh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna waltz forward. You're actually gonna use this trap. Now you're gonna fall back. Let them come to you.
Yes?
Let's have it out!
I'm gonna shoot them so they feel the need to come after me. Hopefully there's a lot of them. We got skirmishers. I guess he is a skirmisher. Hopefully this doesn't explode huge. Ow. Yeah, thank you, fireball trap. Free damage. Nice. Good one-hit kill.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright, well.
Got an arrow for this one.
We at least damage this guy.
Brave Dalfila Forticore!
Shooting him in the face seems appropriate.
Don't count me out yet.
Oh, I've taken a beating. Okay, so much of a beating that I've fallen. Alright, now what? I'm going to cast Gigantic Pillar.
Lavaru beyond seek.
There we go. Knock one down. Whose turn is it? It's yours? Of course.
Lavaru beyond seek.
There we go. Get that damage going. Still bouncing its way through.
Wrong target.
And hitting our own guys. Sweet. God damn it.
My bow's ready.
There we go. Just get rid of that frontliner.
Hey.
Just keep disabling these guys. Guess you're just gonna run in the fray and start hitting things.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Hi?
Okay, it's time for the book. Boom, look at that. 3 dragons at once.
Ready, Watcher. After an Itamar.
What?
I was kind of hoping that would kill him.
Let's burn this away.
Following your lead.
Cool.
Let's end this.
Hey.
Worm down.
Varathis!
Nice. Progress made.
Just say the word.
I just want the money. Curled against the inside of this broken shell is a tiny white shape. Only when the tiny tooth maw opens, you let out a frightened squeak. Oh, opens to let out a frightened squeak, and clear is a small worm recently hatched. Well, let's pick up the worm. Tiny white worm? I have a worm pet. Sorry, dog. I have a little dragon. These cracked eggshells are leathery, but brittle. Most of them have been trampled in fine dust stamped with tiny clawed footprints.
Yeah, I've got something over here.
A fine club? Well, I could. Let's do it. What do you mean, none? Only because it's free. Uh-oh. You're just gonna go over here.
Hi?
These
are in for a walloping!
Alright, a little fireball sucks, but I'll get my ranged guys to shoot the wormling. Okay, skirmishers are paralyzing us. Zeriups are freaking trivial. Yeah, they're level 1. It's my turn? Yeah. No. Okay, bye!
Hey.
I don't know where he's going, but sure. Then...
I'm here.
Can I shoot? No, I can't.
My bow's ready.
Fine.
Following your lead.
Got another doorway of death. Fine, shoot this guy. Now we can charge.
Ready when you are. You better run!
Uh-oh. Look, Zeriup.
What?
That was a mistake.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Yes?
Let's have it out!
Get him. Oh, those are the wormlings. 2.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
There we go. That's a lightning blast I like to see. That's definitely put an end to a lot of fights, I tell you what.
Slow and silent.
Alright, looks like there's a corpse in
I've
here.
got something over
whoa,
here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody get out of there. Nice. 6 difficulty, huh? Hand and key. This is a breastplate. That's kind of cool. Defense against confused attacks. Charmed, dominate. Damage reduction. That's fantastic. Worn by Pefrel, a paladin of the kind Wayfarers. The breastplate bears an elegant relief of 2 hands presenting a key. Pefrel commissioned the armor to demonstrate his dedication to the idea of opening paths and doors to those who might otherwise find passage too dangerous. While his devotion and order dictated most of every facet of the man's life, Pefrel was also a faithful adherent to God Barath, and the hand and the key served as a personal reminder the final door he opened would bring him to this god's keeping. Neat. I'm actually going to equip that. I'm going to give that to him. So, I am liking the Saints' War armor. Its armor class is, 9 plus 2. And then second chance is cool. But, there's something to be said about 10, and then defense against charmed, dominated. Plus 40%. Use determine who will act first. Characters with lower initiative will act before other characters. Oh. I was going to put it on him. It's 35. It makes him slightly slower. Charmed, dominated. Yeah, we're doing it. It also looks pretty cool. I can't deny. Sorry, little beagle. I also found a note. This rolled up piece of parchment is covered with smeared charcoal scrawls. Let me get it down in writing. I knew this was a shit plan from the start. Merrick, gleeful as a toddler, convinced we were going to talk to Zerups into finding us and helping us fill our pockets. Help Andrus right into a great big pit, more like. And now you've all run off like hares. Meanwhile, here's me, up to my armpits in bones and Zerup shit. I hope you all rot down here. I hope Merrick trips right off the edge of the world. And Drafton loses what's left of his wits, guts, the rest of you. 5 of us left, and you run. Course. Curse each and every one of you. Curse me, too, for dying here on account of a bunch of mewling pisspots. Here's for one. For when one of you rotten lizard bastards learned some Adiran. I hope you all fucking choke. Alright, well, fine. He's a fairly angry man for having died. We're making progress, though. We just got 2 main chambers.
Yes?
And apparently a combat. Fair enough.
Let's have it out!
Ready when you are.
Oh my god, I'm trapped.
You better run!
Shoot him in the face. That seems to work.
What?
I'm actually going to wait on my buff. Maybe I shouldn't open with it. Yeah, once they start spreading some damage around, that might be a good chance. A lot of blood. That's a lot of Dagrons. Ow. There's so many! Okay, well... I guess that's to be expected. Just nailed the skirmisher. Find something and shoot it in the face.
After him, Itamok.
Let's end this!
There we go, one down. Yeah, now's the time. Okay.
There's a lesson to be taught.
How may I help?
Well, that seemed to work.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Hey.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Hey.
Okay, you got paralyzed by that attack. That sucked.
Kinda stuck over here.
What? I'll let Margren's fire.
Aye?
Could any of you fucking move?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Ready when you are.
So dumb. Okay.
You're mine.
Trapped in this stupid doorway. Because our main head guy is fucking paralyzed.
What?
I guess there you will stay. Okay, well, he misses another turn.
I'm here.
At least now
Got
you
an
can
arrow
move.
for this one.
Hey.
Here's what we're gonna do. Pull him in. We're gonna knock you down.
Following your lead. Let's end this!
Do a decent amount of damage.
Let's burn this away!
You can finally get in here. Give him the book.
That's it!
Daggering down.
Let's have it out!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
I hoped he would die there.
Let's burn this away!
There we go.
You're mine.
Hey.
Varathus!
Easy. Cool. Now we loot. And now we are going
just
to
too good. It's a curse.
drop a fireball trap right here in the middle. Looks like we got some kind of sacrifice happening. Zaliep High Priest. Stepping into the chamber, you are assailed by a cacophony of screeches and howls and barks. The blood-spattered Zaliep dances a frantic, leaping motions to one side. Azariot plunges his hand into a bucket teeming with blood, to daub patterns into other eager joined rites. At the far end of the room, one Zariot, wearing a long skull of a young drake and vibrant feathers, shakes a staff towards the gathered Zariot, screeching and clicking. The high priest suddenly raises his staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings the staff down to point to the pit, and then at you. I'm not sure I like that suggestion. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You may be moving first, true. Please?
Ready, Watcher.
Aye?
You're just gonna sit
Just
there
say
for a
the
moment?
word.
You're gonna back up. Let them come to us. Trying to group them up into their own choke point. Nice. There's one AoE right there. Just need that fireball that I don't have yet. It's okay. As they close up, I think I'm going to get my mage guy over here and cast that fireball this way, and hopefully it bounces like a frickin' pinball. I am gonna refrain from... I don't mind lighting the wolf on fire.
Hey.
Alright, you're gonna move here. Cool.
Ready, Watcher.
You're gonna fall back. You're gonna hobble that guy. Nailed it.
Yes? Let's end this!
Cool, knock the skirmisher down.
How may I help?
Alright, your time is now. You get here. You aim your mighty fireball this way. Look at that.
Lavaru, be on seek!
We're gonna have an entire fusillade of people doing stuff before we even act, so we're just gonna stay back and shoot.
Death to our enemies!
And shame there's no, like, wall spells. I can just plop up and then they, like, guide their movement. Just sit tight. 25 bird damage sucks, but what are you gonna do? Okay, good. These guys are actually moving into my trap. Alright, send the fireball. Do it! Do it now! Oh, come on. Come on, Aloth, I need you! Alright, well. They're gonna try to keep him from, Okay, he's staying in range. Launch it!
That's it!
Okay, that was the most valued fireball I've ever seen. Okay. What's your level? 5? Oh, wait. Level 3. Okay. Where's the high priest? Is that you? He's just a priest. Alright, it's time. You're gonna get moved back here. Gonna heal. Even though it's a small heal. Ow. Worth it. Okay, they're all still grouped up, so I'm probably gonna still cast spells with them right there. Let's eat the skirmisher.
Moeth Ixiana.
Get these spells going.
Got an arrow for this one.
Yeah, I do want to shoot the high priest. Keep those heals coming. Oh, he's shooting the dog. And the dog's paralyzed. Sweet. Now that they have a million turns. And they're gonna teach my priest that they don't appreciate his antics. Okay, in hindsight,
Oh, that tax to my
the
limit.
wizard double spell potion sounds really good.
To go down fast.
Ow.
Yeah?
Fine. All right, we're gonna switch to daggers. And
Death
just
to our
stab
enemies.
away. Yeah, that was kind of lame. All right, he's just healing things.
Hey.
Oh, finally, you have a turn now. Pull this guy in. Knock. Any skirmishers? Yeah, knock him down.
What?
I need like a offensive AoE. Let's try this. I've tried this spell before.
Lavaru, be on seek.
Might be worth backing up a little bit.
Got an arrow for this one.
Want to keep hitting him.
Following your lead. Roak 10!
Add some folks into the fray. Oh, shoot. The fox Shoot. Okay. Go after this guy. Preventing him from casting spells. For at least 3 turns. Go. There's a skirmisher. Of course, I'm paralyzed. Divine Terror sounds awful. Just keep hitting the priest.
Damn it!
You gotta stop the magic from happening.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Hobble him a little bit.
Following your lead.
Certainly got a lot of health, doesn't he?
Forticola! Fight on, my friends!
All right. Plenty of people are still paralyzed. That sucks. All right, Skellyman. Go. Engage with the, well, okay. Apparently he has a riposte. He crits. Okay, it doesn't say whether it's riposte or not, but it's pretty clear.
Death to our enemies!
Hey.
Alright, little skirmisher. I need to pull you in.
You're not getting through me.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Yeah, I'm not really hitting with very impressive
Got an
attacks.
arrow for this one.
22 isn't bad. Please stop shooting the dog. It's got like 1 hit point left. Seems to be prepping up a Kamehameha, but now he's dead. Yeah. And now get back in the fray. Alright, he's still paralyzed, but whatever.
Ready when you are.
Alright. For Pete's sake.
You
Absorb some souls. Then we'll blind this guy.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Awesome. The front light has faltered. We just have the worms left. And the wolf is down. Possibly with a concussion or of some sort.
After him, Itamok.
Oh, I didn't realize he was still alive. Shit.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
Following your lead. Forticola!
Sucked.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Ugh, finally. Now it's the, Wyvern's turn.
Leave it to me! You're not Barathas!
Alright, fine.
You're not getting through me.
Ready, Watcher.
Get up over here.
Got an arrow for this one.
Ready when you are. You're mine!
Get up in here. Smack him.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Alright, fine.
After him, Itamok.
Alright. Oh, bestiary progress increased. Nice. Immunity to ground. Interesting. So if I have like an earthquake spell.
Hey.
We can do that.
Barathas! What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Ready when you are.
There we are.
Death to our enemies!
Yes? Forticola!
Keep those buffs going.
Let's burn this away.
Got an arrow for this one.
Ready when you are.
Too many crickets.
Death
All right.
to our enemies!
Hey.
Francis! There's a lesson to be taught.
Ready when you are.
You better run!
Finally. Jeez. Turn back. There's only death upon the endless paths. That may be true, but it doesn't have to be my death.
Ready when you are.
I kind of wanted to talk to the ghosts. This wide pit descends into grim darkness. You hear a whistling howl of wind, and from time to time, hot gusts of air tug at your clothing. Use a grappling hook and descend into the pit. Let's examine. The chasm appears to have been dug out with tools rather than being a natural formation. It seems to be very deep, but you can see the bottom a gauge distance. Well, grappling hook. Take a grappling hook from your pack and tie it neatly around one of the heavy stones. Find a hard tug to suggest the rope will hold fast. Keeping a firm hold of the rope, you begin your descent into darkness. Soon the edge of the pit is far above your head, and you can hear only the creak of the rope and your own breaths. Soon enough, however, you see another source of light, far below. Past the dangling end of the rope, you can see dimly lit room, center of which is a circular stone pool. A pool's filled with blood. And even at this distance, you can pick out various limbs and mangled bodies, largely Zeriop in nature. The tunnel, bored into this stone, ends way above the chamber. Below, your rope extends no further. Oh, and your rope extends no further. The chamber below. Bracing yourself for the landing, you loosen your hold, dropping down the remaining distance to land within the pool of blood with a noisy splash. Thick, murky waters hinder your swimming, threatening to pull you down into the unseen depths of the grim pit. But as you last crest the surface and pull yourself up over the brim, you find yourself at this edge of a reeking, sludgy mixture of blood and limbs. Alright, we're on level 3. I do not believe we have a way out. Oh, first 5 levels of Old Nua. Oh, I didn't know I did 5 levels. Limbs and organs bob in the mire of blood and gristle. The carnage stirs. The occasional gust of wind from the tunnel above. Alright. Well, this is alarming. Level 5. We went down 3 levels. But with that, that's all we're going to have today. We're going to save it here. And we'll pick this up next week. I'm excited for that. We're going to see if we can find a way out. Basically, we're going to climb through. Oh, the corpse draped over the edge of the pool is contorted in the throes of what must have been a final agony. A rotting skeletal hand still clutches towards his throat. All right, fine. I think it was like cut his throat or something. But yes, we're going to be going through the dungeons here. We're going to try to find a way out, because that's going to give us a consistent way in. And I feel like over time, we're just going to, like, penetrate a floor at a time and hopefully not die. But it looks like... I mean, nobody died. Should probably camp eventually. But that's going to be next time. With that, we're going to be playing some Grim Dawn tomorrow. And this is a repeat of a... next week. Next week, I'm going to be switching over my streams to the PM. It's Pacific Standard Time for me. I'm going to be starting at 3:30 Pacific Standard Time and then moving on to whenever I close it. So we'll be changing that up next week, Tuesday. But as for right now, this week will be kind of the same. So with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to talking to you then, and I will see you later. Good night.